What is up, everybody? How we doing tonight? What is up? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel, and we are running way late. Apologies, but I hope everybody's doing good. What is up? How we doing? Drew 2, Jimmy Lakari, Master Chessman. We got receipts. Callie, what's up? Let's see. I'll get to your question in just a second, Callie. Let's see, Vaderman, what's up, Vaderman? We got Jim Sellers, Tucker, Mike WD40 in the chat. We got Chip, what's up, Chip? Let's see, who else is here? 3BP, what's up, 3BP? Actually, I was about to text you, 3BP. We're getting the vault started, 3BP. Finally doing it. Yeah, so reason I am way behind tonight is because at like 5:30 my time, I had just about 90 boxes of Ascended Heroes EX boxes dropped off at my house. So I had to handle that. And yeah, so what's up, yo, Mike Larry, what's up, dude? How we doing? All right, so yes, so Kelly, what was your question? Do we have to wait? No, you just get put into queue, Kelly. Those orders cannot be skipped. So anybody that purchases a vault, we have to do their order like in order. You know, that's the only fair way to do it. But the vault is Ascended Heroes. It's under the breaks, bounties, and games section of the website. You're purchasing 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. One of them is going to get donated to this vault. Since this is the first time we're really kind of trying to start this up. We had a stat game that we were doing in the past that has, it's like 15 packs of Pokemon booster packs plus the Spider-Man pack. But it's about $150 worth of packs in here. There's Scarlet Violet, Obsidian Flames, Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolution, and Astral Radiance in it right now. If you pull out of the 3 packs that you rip of Ascended Heroes, if you pull the Gengar SIR, you're gonna win all these packs right here, plus 80% of whatever Ascended Heroes packs are in the vaults. The other 20% will go to starting up a new vault. So for a clear illustration of that, if there is 100 packs of Ascended Heroes in the vault, you pull the Gengar SIR, you get 80 of those packs. The other 20 packs stay with me to start up the next round. So that way we constantly have a vault going. So right now I've got, I think Jim Sellers bought a couple spots. I don't know if anybody else has. I broke down, I think 120 packs to start with. If we need more, I can get Kirby or my wife to start breaking down more boxes, but I just didn't have time. Otherwise we would have been way late. So yes, if you're interested, if you have any more questions or anything like that, feel free to let me know. There is a tab on the queue sheet now as well. Let me see if I can pull this up. On the queue sheet, down here at the bottom, you'll see the Eclipse Vault, and you'll be able to see the pack totals of everything that's in there as we start adding packs to it. Obviously, there will be Ascended Heroes packs on here, but you can keep an eye on what is in the vaults if you want to try to snipe or whatever it might be down here on the queue tab. There's also a link to that sheet on the website in the listing for that as well. Might expand that to do some other sets like Destined Rivals and stuff too, and Prismatic stuff that's similar in value to Ascended Heroes. So that way we don't have people doing like really cheap packs versus really expensive packs to win the Ascended and stuff like that. So might expand that, but that'll be for maybe next weekend and beyond. Killa B says, explain that again. No. I mean, it's a pretty clear explanation. If you click the listing on the website, it'll basically tell you everything that you need to know. It's not really that complicated, but yeah. Basically, the idea is that you're going to be gambling for a lot of packs eventually. If the vault grows very large and you pull a Gengar SIR, there's 300 packs in the vault. That's fucking like 250 packs that you're going to get of Ascended Heroes, and who knows what's in there. Maybe somebody put a Gengar SIR in the vault on accident. Who knows? All right, we do have duck races. I know I need to refresh some of the duck races. I know we got the first partner boxes ready to run. I think the Blooming Waters box is finally ready to run. And I got to get a couple other things up. First, I do want to start with some mail. I don't think he's in stream yet, but Starscream sent me some mail. Honestly, at this point, I don't even remember what I bought off him. I want to say it's some cards for personal collection, but I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. And then we will jump into Q. So again, appreciate everybody's patience as we were running a little bit behind tonight. But we will get to everybody's orders momentarily. Look at this. Look at the little makeshift box he made. I like it. I've done that a couple times. Tape this thing up good, dude. There we go. Anything else? Nope, that's everything. Cute box. And you know what? I've had to do that before when I've sold like some random like Korean boxes or One Piece boxes where I don't really have a box that fits that size. So like I just kind of like make my own box out of a box. All right. I think this is personal collection. So we got Marty's Grimmsnarl SAR from Mega Dream. And we got the Mega Scrafty SAR from Mega Dream. Hell yeah. Needed both those. And oh yes, all the reverses and stuff that I needed for Mega Dream as well. That's what that looks like. And then these are not personal. Might have bought these for the store, maybe those. I think that's more reverses. Store or giveaways, something like that with those. I'm pretty sure I got all those. Raider says that box is UPS approved. Yeah, Raider, it's not a priority box that's being used for purposes not approved by the USPS. What's up, Aaron Munn? How you doing? Krampus says Twitch pin should say thank you, dude. How do you... You're gonna have to teach me how to get that pin to stay there, Krampus. I don't know what you're doing to do that. Alright. Well, with that being said, and the mail out of the way, let's jump into things. I don't think I've seen Zen in chat yet, so we'll wait on his boxes to start. We'll go straight to Drew 2. Drew 2, I saw your message going to the store for some Fireball, man. Well, cheers to you. I think I'm going to be chilling tonight. But you got a box of Azure Lane and Simplified Chinese Gem 4. What's up, Lori? All right, we'll start with the Pokemon. Start with the Pokies. All right, Drew 2, let's go, my dude. Let's see that Ponyta. Start this night off strong, get some hits tonight. Had a couple great hits last night with the Darkrai SAR. Two of them, actually, last night. One for Callie and one for, who was it? OrthoJet, new buyer over on Twitch. So, was a decent night last night. And then when we rated Pokestocked at the end of the night, I bought a Chaos Rising, a bundle to give away, and I won my own giveaway with a Frogadier, or Froakie, art rare. And then I think Krampus won the other giveaway. So, by the way, Krampus, I don't know if he needs you to reach out to him. I told him that he could probably stick your stuff in with mine. Whenever I get his next Patreon order, he said he's going to send that out. But you might want to reach out to him just to confirm that. And then we do have a 3-pack pack battle started up. Jim Sellers is going in with a Mega Evolution 3-pack. Start up a 3-pack battle if there is any interest in that. And after we do a couple orders here, we'll run a couple of Duckies and get some new Duckies up. I do know I have a Temporal Forces ETB that I'm going to put up for a Duck race. That's going to be one of them. And obviously, I will refresh the First Partner 2. And I believe we have one more First Partner 1 race that we can do tonight as well. We got a stamped Fiona. The Master Ball Saw's book. Receipt says DG Rib. Actually, I didn't, dude. I got repicked. There were like 2 people that weren't there for the giveaway. He repicked names. And then I said in chat, I'm here to snipe a frog. And I did. Wasn't exactly the frog I was hoping for, but I mean, you know, I'll fucking take it. Master Ball Charge Bug. Oh, yeah, Krampus, I did see that message too. I will confirm and see what's going on with that. Master Ball Licky Tongue. And we got a Chatot art rare. Cute art rare, but we're looking for the pony show. Come on, man. These Chinese exclusives. Everybody wants one, but the boxes ain't willing to give them. Come on. Stamp Licky Tongue. And Master Ball Promo Pants. Says, I feel like you put 20 on the store. That is something I could double check too, if I did. Stamped Minchino. And a Master Ball Cinchino. Receipt says they weren't there because I got rid of them. Damn, Receipt, you're on to me, man. Quietly snuck out of my house at 5:30 in the morning. Assassinated the person that got picked for the giveaway winner. Made it back to my house in time to claim my spot. I'm just that good. Cramorant. And Excadrill. What's up, Grimon? Grimon, I did get your DM last night. I have not responded to it, but I might be interested in some of that. We got Enamorous stamped and our last pack magic. Come on, Drew 2, show us that Ponyta. Rabombi, Sparkly Licky Tongue, and a Chatot Master Ball. Finishing up that box. Bruh. Bruh. What's up, Hungry Hollow? Alright, Drew 2. Fortunately, no Ponyta in that one. We got the Chatot art rare and 4 stamps with the Fiona, Licky Tongue, Minchino, and Enamorous. Alright, but maybe we're saving up the luck for a big Siggy Hitty. I do know Kirby is here too. Kirby made it here right before I started stream. He should be up here shortly. I think I'm going to force him to do a Dark Lives tonight. It's been a long time since we've done a Dark Lives. How are you guys feeling about that? Tucker says he's on there twice and he shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know if I messed up and put ×2. I meant buyers. If I did, it was supposed to be buyers ×2, not spots ×2. Thank you, Tucker, for pointing that out. This solves me having to figure out what happened. Yeah, for sure, Greymon. I know I do have a handful of stuff here. People really don't take the Dragon Ball hitbox as much as other hitboxes, so... Oh, shit. Do we got something? Is that a Siggy, dude? No, just an SR, damn. It was looking very... I thought I saw a little bit of signature popping out, but it was a tail. Manchester SR. Drew 2 says, psych! Hey, man, you know, it's not my fault, man. Maybe her tail shouldn't look like a signature, you know? No hitty indeed. Yes, she is. The demon nurse. No Shiro, double rare. Got a triple rare with the hybrid idealization. What's up, Bailey Pooh? You finally off work, dude? And our last hit, didn't even see it coming. We got Biloxi, the rocker chick in the back of the limo. Couldn't even fake you out on that one. Yeah, Kelly, I mean, we're gonna have to chat about your grading anyway, so I guess maybe if you want to remind me then when we have that conversation about seeing if I can find you some like Hollow Dragon Ball cards. That way I don't have to dig right now. Because I should have some, like some regular rares and stuff like that. But I might have to go digging for them. Cheeseburger. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Whoa. Long time no see is right. That, like 2 years. I definitely remember that name. Actually, longer than that. I think I haven't seen you since like 2022, dog. How you been? Drew 2, there's not much in that. We'll give you a couple hitties. How about from the Toho project from Zen? We'll give you the Witch's Road, Spatula Girl, and Shower Cap Girl. There you go. Mr. Drew 2, give you a couple SRs from Toho projects. Thank you, Drew 2. Appreciate you, man. Like Larry says, think I did my loader order correct? Let me see. Yes, sir. You looks good, man. And then I guess Mike, I should have those slabs back next week. You probably want to save the shipping. I guess you grab the $7 shipping. But how about we'll talk and we'll probably combine that with the slabs that I get back next week, and we can put that shipping towards that and everything. All right. Yeah, they should be back for next weekend streams. Drew 2, appreciate you. Hope you do. Thank you very much for going in. I hope your sipping goes well tonight. I did see your message about getting shipped out as well, so I will get you shipped this week too. Yo, LC coming through with the gifted membership. Going to Mr. Mike Larry. Let's go. And we got Indy in the chat. How we doing, Miss Indy? Let's go. LC, thank you very much, sir. Hope you are having a great night. Thank you for the gifted. All right. Let's do receipts order, and then we'll run some of these duckies. I'll get queue updated with anything else. I don't think there's too much more in the queue that's not on the sheet yet. But, yeah. All right, receipt. You got 2 Gem 5 boxes. All right, we are down to our last 3 Gem 5 boxes. We have pulled 1 Chinese exclusive. I'm praying, I'm hoping, I'm praying. We got a couple more left in these last 3 boxes. Maybe they were just hiding towards the end. So, Mr. Receipt, 2 boxes, left, middle, right. Let me know which ones you want. Shiny says, hey guys. Man, I think this shirt shrunk a little bit. Either that or this grew. One of the two. I'm gonna go with the shirt shrunk. Just to make myself feel better. LC says we snipe in chat this week. WA Waga? I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce that with or just say WGA. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shiny, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I don't know, do you think it would look better if it was like rotated on its side? Where like the moon, like the eclipse is on like the right hand side? Ish. I don't know, maybe if you want to like play around with it a little bit, see which way which orientation you like the best, but I think it looks pretty good. Yo, we got Getting Killed Hurts. What's up? How you doing tonight, man? Captain Pika incoming? I'm sure freaking hoping so, man. Cheeseburger says, I still remember your wife's joke about the masturbating cow. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Like Larry says, that Captain Pika kind of expensive. Yeah, he is kind of expensive because he's kind of hard to pull. So there are only 4 Chinese exclusive art rares in this set, and then there's like 8 other art rares that are not exclusive. And well, sometimes you get 2 art rares per box, but generally it is 1 AR per box. So it's just kind of tough, but hopefully we can do it here. Come on, receipt. We got the Vibrava stamp and Tetsugiri. Receipt, I think you had jumped out of stream last night when we ripped your boxes. Did you want all the cards in these? Like all the regular foils, or are you just maybe looking for the Master Balls and up? Just want to make sure I'm not sending a bunch of cards you don't want your way. I did give you everything last night. Joltik Master Ball and a Latios Master Ball. I'm doing all right tonight. It was a busy day. Busy day once UPS showed up to my house, but doing all right nonetheless. Just Master Balls and up is fine. All right. So Roulage. All right. Well, I'll probably just leave you with what you have in your box right now, receipt, unless I need to like take stuff out to make stuff fit. But this round we'll just do the Master Balls and up. Another stamp with Cetitan and a Master Ball Braviary. Indy, I will definitely try to get some more Gem 5 in. Right now, the next Chinese stuff that I'm going to be getting in is the Terrafest Chinese. And that, I should have my first shipment of that in next week. Joltik! You're not a Captain Pikachu. Getting killed says UPS showed up. Yeah, UPS showed up to my house with like 90 boxes of Ascended Heroes today. I wasn't expecting them to come in until next week, so it was a little bit of a last minute, like, oh shit, I gotta break down a shit ton of boxes thing that happened. Yeah, they ascended to EX boxes, yep. All right, come on, receipt, last packs for this first box. We got the Joltik Art Rare. Can we see Captain Pikachu? We cannot in this one. We got Crocolore Master Ball. I mean, Joltik's a cute Pokemon, right? We like Joltik. Right, guys? Right, guys? Bruh. Receipt says dupe, though. Receipt, I'll probably hit you up. Depending on what's in this box, I'll probably hit you up. I know you've gone in on quite a few of these. I don't know if I can get you to Captain Pikachu, but maybe you can put that Joltik towards a Roy's Crocolore, maybe? I don't know how much that's going for, but... getting killed, it is Lico's Floragato, Roy's Crocolore, and Dot's Waxwell. It's the middle stage evolution of the Galar, not Galar starters, Paldea starters. I assume whenever they get around to like Gem 9 or something like that, it'll be Lico's Meowscarada, Roy's Skeledirge, and Dot's Quackle, whatever the hell it's called. And then another Captain Pikachu, because, you know, they gotta stick Captain Pikachu in the set. They gotta. Shiny says, Joltik is cute, but then you remember it's supposed to be a tick. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, you know, at least he's not from Texas, though. He's not a Lone Star tick. Those things are what make me scared of ticks, because, man, could you imagine, like, not ever being able to eat, like, red meat again? Ever? Because you catch that fucking disease? That would suck ass, dude. Basketball Chansey. Never having tacos or cheeseburgers ever again. Oh my god. No, that is not a myth, Shiny. That is a real thing. I don't remember what the disease is called that it causes, but yeah, your body just basically becomes allergic to all red meat. Basketball Applin. Come on, receipts. Wattrel, Growlithe, Dunfisk, and a Horsey. Isn't it, I think it's Lyme disease. Isn't that what it's called? Maybe. That is something that's caused by ticks. I don't know if that's specifically it, though. Timber Stamp. Alpha Gal Syndrome. Thank you, Krampus. Stamp Horsey. BP says, I texted you a little bit of nostalgia to show chat. Valen Pikachu boxes, I think around 10 of them or so, I think. Chameku. right, come on, come on. Closing in on the end here. Stunfisk. That is an art rare. Does not. I think I know what that is. Milcery. Milcery. Man. I cannot believe we cannot pull another freaking Chinese exclusive, dog. It's insane. Double hitbox. Come on, let's make it happen, receipt. Bro. Tatsugiri, Latios, Banthy, Sunflora, Stunfisk, Cerulege. The wrong Captain Pikachu. But a stamped one nonetheless that's decent as far as that goes. Yeah, this is damn. I thought it was like 3 boxes. I had from that first round I had a couple boxes left over, but then I ordered another case, Phelan, because people were tearing through that set too. You included. So I ordered another case. Alright, receipt, my dude. You got the stamped Captain Pikachu, Joltik, and Milcery for the main hits there. Receipts. I love you, buddy. I am sorry that the art rares have evaded us yet again. But like I said, I'll be in talks with you. We'll see what we can do. Sure, man, that's fine. Let's knock out a couple of these races and I'll get a couple more up. I'm sure some of you guys are dying to get in on some of the first partners and stuff, so let's see. No, Abyssai is ready to run. Blooming Waters is ready to run, and the first partner box is ready to run for sure. So let's start knocking those out. Alright, so we'll do 2 minutes for this first one. This is for the first partner illustration box series 2, which has a total of 15 spots in it. Picking a random number from 1 to 15, and that is going to be spot number 5. That is going to be the winner for this. And we are going to shuffle the race one time. One shuffle. All right, here we go. First partner illustration box series 2. Spot number 5 is the winner. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Ooh, excuse me. Shiny, thank you for making both those ETBs. I don't think I specified which one. I've only got the walking wig, but who knows? Maybe at some point we'll need the item leaves. Is that Scarlet Violet? Yeah. Huh. You know what's kind of crazy is like Temporal Forces as a whole, as a set, has just like kind of just like disappeared, man. I like have not seen anybody that has like Temporal Forces packs and stuff like in a long time. Thank you for the follow or the sub. What am I doing here? Just gonna follow it. All right, we were looking for spot number 5, and that is Mr. Brett. B to the R to the ETT. B Rhett with the first partner illustration, volume 2. I don't think I've seen him in stream yet tonight, but Brett, if you are here and you want us to rip that, let us know. Otherwise, we can keep that sealed for you. Close that tab. All right, let's do next race, and that is going to be a Abyssi booster box. Again, and we'll do this. All right, Abyssi has 13 spots in it, 1 through 13, and that is going to be spot number 8 for the winner. And we are going to be shuffling it up 3 times. All right, another horse race here for the Abyssi booster box. Good luck to Jim, Kelly, and Faded. Spot number 8 is the winner. Jenny says nobody talks about Temporal much anymore either. That is definitely true. Damn, those ETBs are expensive, man. $170 lowest listing for a Temporal Forces ETB. That's crazy. Temporal Forces is a great set, though. I don't care what people say, man. The SIRs, you know, you can say whatever about the Paradox Pokemon themselves, but the art on the SIRs of the Paradox Pokemon look fantastic. Plus, it's got a full art Gengar, and it's got the Ghastly art rare, and what it's got Deerling and Sawsbuck art rares. Bunch of cute other art rares in there too. Pretty sure I said back when like Temporal Forces was out that it was gonna be like the Chilling Reign of Scarlet Violet, where people kind of like slept on it. Had some great art, but people kind of slept on it because, like, you know, it had like some unpopular-ish Pokemon. And I think I'm kind of turning out to be right on that. Shit. So I guess we do 18 spots on this. Alright, Temporal Forces ETB Duck Race should be up. I am going to refresh the first partner race for Series 2. Then we got to figure out something to replace the Blooming Waters race. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. I do have like a Paradox Rift booster box we could do. I do got some Paladin Fate stuff we could do. I don't know if we want to do a Great Tusk box. Those are going to be kind of like along the same lines of pricing as the Blooming Waters. So maybe we could do a booster bundle, or I mean, if you guys want to go even harder, we could do a set of the premium collection boxes, the Meowscarada, the Skeledirge, and Quaquavel box, but that's going to be like a $600 Duck Race. All right, spot number 8 for the Abyss Eye booster box, and that is Kelly619. Logic says, what section? Bounties, breaks, and games. The bounties, breaks, and games tab on the website. Logic says Temporal was one of the only sets he was able to master. Yeah, everything was super cheap in there. And then, like, the Gengar started blowing up. The Ghastly blew up. The SIRs are still relatively cheap. But again, man, I really love the look of those SIRs. They remind me a lot, at least the ancient ones, they remind me a lot of, like, the Land Before Time. Who remembers those movies? Who's old enough to remember Land Before Time? Oh, then again, I guess they put out like 15 sweet sequels, so. Kelly, if you are here still, let me know if you want to rip that box. Or actually, no, you said you wanted to keep that sealed in your notes, so never mind. All right, Blooming Waters. Big boy Blooming Waters. We got 19 spots in this one. And the winner is going to be spot number 3. Shuffling up the race 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, wait. What? We're frozen? We broke the horse race. All right, we're going to have to refresh. Try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, spot number 3 at the end of the race gets the Blooming Waters. Let's go. Spike, Petrie, Sarah, Ducky. Yep. Dude, my wife put the OG Land Before Time on. I think it was last week, and I was like, why do you want to watch this? You're just gonna cry when Littlefoot's mom dies. And she's like, no, I won't. And then as soon as Littlefoot's mom dies, she started crying. I was like, I fucking told you. Chespin says, damn spoilers. Bailey Poo. Let me think on that, Valen. I probably would be down for that, but let me think on it a little bit, all right? Krampus, I did see that. Thank you, too. Killer B says, what spot wins? Number 3. Number 3. Logic, the Temporal Forces ETB, it is 18 total spots at $10 a spot. Again, the lowest listing I am seeing for those Temporal Forces is like 165, 170 on TCG Player. So just adding like $10 to cover duck race fees. Also, Chespin, you know, it can't really spoil a movie that came out in like 1991, dude. When I was watching that, I was like, damn, man, the animation on this movie is just super dated. But I mean, it was like 1991 or whatever when The Land Before Time started coming out. Spot number 3, it is MSP. I don't know why my voice just broke there. I think I'm losing my voice, man. I've had my voice crack a few times today. Earlier, dog got into the trash and I was yelling at him to get out of the trash and like my voice just like cut out completely. All right, MSP's not in stream right now. I don't know if he's gonna want to rip or not. Tucker, you were very close, man. I thought you had it, man. I thought you did. Bruh. All right. So recapping those 3 races, Brett, you got first partner illustration series 2. Callie, you got the Abyssai booster box that you're keeping sealed. Oh, and Callie too, if you're still here, you won one of the first partner races last night. I don't remember if it was series 1 or 2. I think it was 1 because I think that was the first series 2 race we did. And then Master Set Plug, when he shows up, gets the Blooming Waters. Thank you to everybody that helped sell, get that race going. Appreciate you all. Oh wait, you know what? Shit, I did say that we were gonna do some hitbox pulls for people out of that. I remember saying that yesterday. So how about we just we'll take the names that are right around MSP. So Chaser, Tucker, Jim, and Eddie. We'll get you guys hitbox pulls, all right? Did Kirby pull up? Yeah, he's already been here, Chespin. He was here before the stream started. I don't think he's up here yet, though. Somebody just opened my office door, but I don't know if it was him or my wife. They opened the door and then walked away. Weird. Tucker, Pokey Chaser, Jim, and Eddie, let me know what kind of hitbox pulls you guys would like. We'll treat these as like a normal giveaway hitbox, so whatever hitbox cards you want, and if you want to re-roll and stuff, if you are the appropriate tier member, that is fine. Just says Pokemon. Tucker says Pokemon. I don't see Jim. He'll probably just do Pokemon. Eddie, let me know if you don't want to do Pokemon. Here. Okay, yeah, all good, Valen. I think we should be getting those emails here soon. I hope. Believe me, I know I am patiently waiting for those too. Alright, Poke Chaser. You got a Japanese Black Bolt Dwebble Pokeball. And a Japanese Fanfi from Super Electric Breaker. Tucker. You got a Japanese Team Rockets Transceiver Full Art from Mega Dream. And a Toxtricity V from Rebel Clash. A little bit of a throwback there. Rebel Clash, man. That shit's almost vintage. Gym Sellers. You got a Palmont EX from Obsidian Flames. An Eevee from TerraFest. And an Aerodactyl V from Lost Origin. And Eddie, you got a team, Jamming Tower from Mega Dream. First edition Goldeen from Jungle. It is a little bit beat up, unfortunately. I can see a bunch of markings on it. But it is a first edition vintage card nonetheless. And a Miracle headset from Super Electric Breaker as well, or Paradise Dragona, Japanese. One of those two sets. Spider says hi. What's up, Spider? Chris also in the chat. What's up, Chris? First edition French Poussey. Spider says, the fuck, James. Yo, watch your mouth how you talk to me, son. Just kidding. Maybe. Alright, let's see who's up next. We got Jim Sellers with 2 shots at the Eclipse Volt. All right, Jim. Here we go. Watch him hit a Gengar right off the bat. Stop fucking cussing on my Christian Minecraft server, guys. Alright, Jim, we're gonna put that pack in the vault. And here we go. Good luck, Jim. First pack, we got Tepig, Pikachu Friend Ball, and a Hoopa. God pack to the vaults. Bro, watch that end up happening. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Team Rockets be out. Staravia and a Mega for Relegator EX. And last shot, or last pack in the first shot. Unfortunately, nothing in that one either. Got a Friend Ball Pikachu and a Mega for Relegator, Mr. Jim. Alright, second stack. Do the last one. Spider says sorry. Spider, we're just messing with you, dude. Unless you're also now messing with me again. I don't know. Either way, you're cool, bro. We got Camerupt, Heliotile, Larry's, the Dunsparce. Ops Trevenant cursing us again tonight, man. So many of those trees. Alright, LPM. Come on, Jimbo. Pokepad. Delcatty. And a Honchkrow. Oof. Fortunately, not much in those at all, Jim. I apologize, my dude. Pikachu Friend Ball for Alligator and the Dunsparce, man. But our first two Ascended packs going into the vaults. Jim, thank you for helping start that up, my dude. Appreciate you. The Minecraft God. Minecraft God. I am the Minecraft God. I haven't even played Minecraft, and I am the Minecraft God. Man, this is what? What, that I've never played Minecraft? I mean, I guess that's not technically true. I have played it for like a few minutes. I tried playing it in VR. But whatever VR system I was using, I couldn't get the full game to download. It was like some bullshit like trial thing from Microsoft. So like after 5 minutes, the game would just shut off. Receipt says Holy Unk. Oh, what? Because I don't like to place blocks and build things. You know what, Receipt? I like to build real things. Real things right here. Not in your imaginary Minecraft world, all right? You can go jerk Steve off all you want. Which now I can't, now that I know that Steve is Jack Black, now I have a mental picture in my head of you jacking off Jack Black. Receipt. So I'll be thinking about that for the rest of the night. Yo, Raw Traps, what's up, dude? Yo, man, how you doing? How's school going? You out for the summer? Or are you taking some summer classes? Crystal says, what's up, Crystal Monger on Twitch? Hope you're having a good night. I bet you play Minecraft with Tiny Ass. Valen, I have way better games to play if I had a chance to actually play games. Hello, my Yeska. Says, I'm so sad today I found out that my Rainbow Gengar and Mimikyu tag team is fake. No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely be careful. There are a lot of fakes going around out there, so always double check if you need to. Receipt says you don't know what you're missing though. You're missing out on trading with the villagers and getting blown up by creepers and fighting the void dragons. All right, Vader Man, you are up. You got the last box of Simplified Gem Volume 5, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 Twilight Masquerade sleep packs that have been de-sleeved. Best of luck to you, Vader Man. Let's see if we can get you either a Chinese exclusive art rare or a frog. Let me know if you want the Twilight Masquerade bulk, Mr. Vader Man. I'm assuming that you want all the Gem 5 cards, but let me know if you want the bulk from Twilight. Good luck, sir. Starting out, we got the Teal Mask, Ogre Pond. Callis, this is all about Skyrim. Dude, I played the shit out of Skyrim. I don't think I'd go back and play Skyrim again. When Skyrim came out, I no-life that shit for a long time. We got some apples. Chaser says all about Ocarina of Time. Ooh, I am excited for the remake, Chaser. I would love to see what Ocarina of Time is going to look like with modern graphics, dude. I'm kind of hype about that. Vaderman says, no bulk for the Twilight. Thank you, sir. Well, wow, the applet is, wow. Wasn't expecting it to be over $10. Yeah, but Callie, I think I played Skyrim to like level 100 like twice, I think. Twice or 3 times. My problem with Skyrim is, I don't know, I always end up, even when I'm trying not to, I end up falling into like a stealth archer build because it's just so fucking overpowered. I've tried so many times to start like a mage character or like a big two-handed axe warrior character. Then I get my ass beat a few times and I'm like, you know what? All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna crouch down and shoot you with an arrow. GG's. Well, that does sound like a Bethesda game, Callie. You know what's crazy is somebody pointed out they announced fucking Elder Scrolls 6 like 7 years ago, dude. It was like 2019 or some shit. They announced Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think we've heard anything else about it since. All right, Beta Man, we got half the packs down. We got the Applin Art Rare and a couple EXs so far. See if the other half of the packs can turn this around. Well, that's because I got better consoles to play than the PS4, Valen. I also have a computer that I play the majority of my games on. Can we all agree Elder Scrolls Online is trash? I only played it when it like first came out. It was okay-ish, but it definitely wasn't my favorite like MMO. But I am definitely biased towards World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 for my MMOs, so I mean, take my feelings as a grain of salt. Full Art Kieran. What's up, Kirby? Ah, shit, since Final Fantasy 14 is the GOAT. Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I would still say WoW is probably my #1 for MMOs, but Final Fantasy 14. I mean, but I guess the problem with that is Final Fantasy 14 is basically just World of Warcraft with Final Fantasy painted over it for the most part. So it's they're basically the same freaking game. Halo's coming to PS5? Is that true?
I knew PlayStation was making their exclusives on other platforms, but I didn't hear that Xbox was making their exclusive.
I heard Xbox was supposed to be doing the same, but then they pulled a switcheroo on a couple of them. At least like to start with. Okay. They said that eventually it'll go to the PS5, but they're keeping it exclusive for like the first few months or some shit.
Okay. What's going on, everybody? GTA 6 gonna make me quit my job, says Campus.
Yeah, if it ever comes out.
Yeah, for real.
Yo, what up? Oh, wait, Starscream saying hi to you. I think you already said hi to me. What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on, we got a Hearthflame mask. Beta Man, come on, buddy. I feel like we really have not like hit shit out of this Twilight Sleep Pack case. We are so due. Come on. Ebra and Chandelure.
I don't know if Deg's gonna be able to play GTA 6.
I don't have the newest consoles.
Yeah, I'll say you just got.
I would have to wait until it comes out on PC. Which I know it is coming out on PC. I don't know if it's going to be out on PC when it releases. I know for GTA 5 that was like an after the fact kind of thing.
After console?
Yeah, it took them like a year or whatever to put it out on PC. All right. Beta Man, last pack magic of Twilight Masquerade. We got a handful of hits here. Definitely could use another one, especially a big one. Let's see if we can do it. We got Poltergeist, Phoebus, and an Okidogi. Beta Man, that was not a great run of Twilight packs, unfortunately. You got the Applin Art Rare, Kieran, full arts, and 4 EXs. 420 on that one. A little bit below average.
Nurse says buy it now.
Hey, you know, Nurse Echo, you could buy it. You want to do a little bit of gambling, Nurse Echo? I believe in you. You can do it. Andres, let's get this shit out. Yeah, I mean, my basement is kind of taken up. You see all that shit down there?
I saw there was a bunch of boxes. It looked like they were all empty though.
No, they're definitely not empty.
Okay. I didn't really like look. Nurse said, I will buy some. Where's your wallet?
Let me grab your credit card and put it in my wallet. And I'll give it to you, all right?
Take out everything but her credit card. That's the only thing in it.
Chaser says, Nurse Echo, if you buy a Mega Lucario spot, Chaser will match you. We do have, I think it's 6 spots left on this, guys. Mega Lucario for Mega Brave SAR in a 10. $10 a spot could get you this slab that's worth, I think it's up to about 250 bucks now. I know it's over 200, so. Do it! Do it now. Alright. Spider-Man. Gem 5. Best ball, Scummery.
Hey, Nurse Echo made a deal. Nice.
Stamped Stunfisk.
I think Chaser just wants the slab to run.
He does. Because it's his slab.
Oh, okay.
Nurse Echo, $10.
Hey, she wants them out of the house, and you want that slab gone. That's a deal right there. That's a deal.
Nurse Echo says, I'll send 20. Ooh, she gonna get 2 spots?
Hey, I'll take that second spot.
You know what? Let me.
I'm joking. How was work today, Kirby? Asked Chespin. Work was pretty good today. Pretty decent day. Can't really complain too much. I'm hosting our work game night this month. So that's going to be this Tuesday. So a little bit of like kind of rounding everybody up and like, hey, you know, food wise, is this cool? Blah, blah, blah. And so got that all taken care of today. And my knees are finally feeling a lot better. I think I'm going to do a skate stream tomorrow night as long as I can. Just so everybody knows. And Star Stream said,
Braviary.
Kirby, did you see Pokemon King keyboard and mouse? I think
He posted in the Discord. No, Starscream, he doesn't check out the Discord.
I really don't.
He doesn't like you guys.
It's not bad.
That was obviously a joke.
I know it was.
Timber!
Yeah, fuck all you guys. Yeah, fuck it. No, I don't know.
Oxygen says that seems fair. Timber stamp.
I knew that joke was coming. Yeah. No, I played basketball like 2 months ago and my knees were just, they did not fully recover. Like even after the swelling went down, like they weren't recovered all the way.
Nurse Echo, I got that. Whoever's on Q sheet, I know there's other orders that we haven't gotten to yet, but can you put Nurse Echo down for 2 buyer spots and 2 spots on the Lucario, please? I did take those off the store. Come on, Vader Man, last packs. Bro, there is no way there was only one Chinese exclusive art rare in a fucking case of these boxes. No way.
General chat. All right, I'll take a look now. Start screen.
Ah, Magneton art rare. We're finishing up the case on another double art rare box, but unfortunately still not an exclusive. Bruh.
I'm a mod general, that's why.
All right, Vader Man, I'm going to toss you a couple extra cards here, dude. Pikachu from, I believe that is Prismatic. Yes, we got a Ponyta from Rising Rivals, I think. I might be wrong about that. No, that's not Rising Rivals. That is something else. Mods are going to help me out. They're going to have to help me out with that. And then we got a Japanese Jungle Meowth. I'm going to give you. Kelly says Lucario is done. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't think I saw anybody give me any suggestions for like a bigger seal product duck race now that the Blooming Waters is gone. Does anybody have any suggestions? I will listen to your suggestions. If I like it, I will do it.
Got the gigantus mouse pad.
Andres, thank you very much.
Personally, I think Johto's got a pretty good shot at the World Cup this year. _ Dekunumbi : Dexmew. Thoughts? _ Deck Chest Sut : Deck Chest Sut : Deck Chest
Okay, so
Sut.
says one of my PC ETBs. Maybe you could do that. Johto, do you mean Japan, Andres? Did that autocorrect, or were you, or are you like trying to be like funny? I don't know.
Kanto, Johto, and was it Hoenn that was also in Big Stop region of Japan?
Yeah, I think the first three.
I want to say
Maybe
the
even
first
four.
three.
No,
I don't remember about Sinnoh. Actually,
I think Sinnoh's still.
I kind
Japan.
of want to say
I don't think they started doing other regions until 5. Because Black,
What was Black and White based on?
I don't know, but 6 was definitely
Paris.
Yeah, and then no. But I think
Eiffel Tower.
yeah, but it is weird because there. I remember reading about something about like there's references to America in there too.
Well, 7 was America because the Alolan Islands.
Well,
that was
Hawaii.
Hawaiian. Yeah.
And then 8 was Galar was Spain.
Shiny says Unova was America.
Was it Unova 5?
I was unaware of that. I thought only 7.
Maybe that's right. Maybe it's right. 5 is the one. I'm pretty sure 5 has like some references to like the fucking Twin Towers and shit. Like the big desert wasteland in 5 is like supposed to be Ground Zero.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Never knew that. Although I never fully played. I didn't play at all at Gen 5, so. Galar was Ohio. Paldea, yeah. Spain makes sense for Paldea.
Vader Man. Those 3 Chinese boxes. Which one? Which sets were that, Vader Man? I do not believe you are guaranteed an art rare. I think that was the Stellar Crystal ones, right? The Pikachu set. I don't believe you're guaranteed an art rare in those ones. You're only, as far as I know, you are only guaranteed an EX. It's a slim box.
Unova
I think
has
she's
the
got back.
Liberty Tower where the Teeny lives. The reference to the Statue of Liberty, and it has battling subway.
Yeah, Butthole Pikachu box. Yeah. Unfortunately, those ones do not have a guarantee in them, Vader Man.
Okay.
You're only guaranteed an EX. Haldea was Spain. Galar was Ohio. Wait, no. What was Galar?
I don't
Galar
remember what Galar was.
region. Oh, it was England. England, I think.
I didn't remember that.
Galar region reference. Yeah, Great Britain, the UK.
So Unova won the NBA chip this year. Technically, yes.
Moonrider says Team Yell are based on Americans. I'm pretty sure Team Yell is based on angry soccer fans, bro.
Angry Americans.
I mean, I guess it could be based on, like, you know, I mean,
Loud
watch
and
what's
obnoxious.
happening with the fucking New York with the Knicks. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense too.
Because all Americans are just loud and obnoxious.
Probably. Pretty sure if you ask, like, people that are not from the U.S., if that's accurate, I think they would say yes.
I mean, it is somewhat accurate, but that could probably be most likely accurate for any region of the world, right? Just saying, just saying.
Kelly
I know.
says, thought I
know
was
you're
live.
just
No.
joking.
Well,
We know
Kelly,
you're
welcome to the
joking.
present now, man. I don't know if you saw, but you won the Abyssai box. And then I don't know if you heard me with that too. You also won the you won a first partner illustration one last night. All right, so let me get the queue updated here. Kirby, I was going to ask you because it's been a hot minute. Do you mind doing a Dark Lives tonight?
I could do it darkly. To answer your question though, Andres, I did not watch the finals. No, I did not. I don't have live sports anymore, so I can't watch live at least anymore. We got rid of the live portion of our Hulu and literally saved like $70 a month, so. 3BP says, there is nothing more annoying than a loud European with an opinion no one asked them about. Ah, that was a good time to use that then, Andres. Dude, for real though, Callie, you're saving a lot of money, bro. Legit, dude. It was like a $60, $70 savings per month. Legit.
I am getting the queue updated if I did not say that, by the way.
And was paying $105 a month Hulu Live. What you paying now, Callie? Let's run those numbers. Probably like 30, 40. That's my assumption. Well, that's just Hulu by itself. I know that Disney and Hulu just partnered up, but without Disney Plus, you just do the Hulu with the live for the live sports. Yeah, you're paying. You're paying. Wow, like 13. So you really, really went the basic then. I don't blame you though. Stick it to Amazon Prime. My wife likes, she's a big Amazon user, and anytime she buys a digital movie, it's on Amazon Prime. So I'm like, yeah, if you're gonna be buying digital movies, I would prefer you to buy them all on one, you know? At least we only have to keep one live, or one like current. I still prefer to buy them physical though. Like Mortal Kombat 2 just came out, and my buddy was over at the house. He was like, you know, we could rent it right now. Here it is. And I was like, or I could just wait and buy it and have it forever.
Raw Traps, you're still here. Just want to make sure that Chaos Rising box is for ripping, or are you trying to get that sealed?
I feel you though there, Callie. I feel you. Man, renting games. Damn, Andre, why'd you just like you gave me a flashback to when I was a kid, man. I missed that too. Why'd you have to remind me that I missed it?
What, renting games?
From Blockbuster, yeah, hell yeah. Those were the days, man.
Yeah, kids don't know about begging your mom to take you to Blockbuster on Friday.
Right?
Anymore.
Please let me have my friends stay the night. Please. Try to beat the game for real,
Raw
dude.
Traps, rip. Okay, thank you.
You gotta wait like 2 or 3 months in order to for the copy to be back so you can rent it again. Then by that time you have no fucking idea what you were doing. Damn, still got your Blockbuster card. Wow. That thing ain't got no use in 20 years, man. Gamefly, yep, Gamefly. Grade it for real, dude. Get that graded. I remember when you could rent a console. Yep, I do remember that. I was lucky to have pretty much stay having the current console when I was young. Except for the one time, my cousin, I don't remember what happened, but he lost, he didn't have any more games anymore. And because I had the Nintendo 64, my parents decided to give my cousin the Super Nintendo and all my games and shit with it. And I was so pissed about that. Like, I still play that. You got other stuff, he has nothing. When I was a kid, I was so mad about that. So mad about it.
Indy, I think a note transferred over to the Duck Race spots that you bought for the first partner boxes. There's one box sealed. I think that's just a note that transferred from your other first partner order. I think.
Yeah, for real. Just don't even buy that copy, man.
Alright, I think I got all the orders. Quite a few of them, so just a second here. If you want to double check to make sure that your order got put on the sheet, you should be just about updated. You think I got everything, but if anybody sees anything that doesn't look right or you don't see an order on there, let me know and I will double check.
Everybody put the disc in their toaster.
We do have a 3-pack pack battle started up too. Jim Southers is going in with 3 Mega Evolution. If anybody wants to try a 3-pack battle. And we got to start ripping Zen's case here. So we're going to do 4 boxes of his Toho project. And then next few people in queue will be Mike Larry, Drew 2, and Razzo. And then, yeah. If your name didn't just get said, then you can look at the cue sheet and see where you're at.
Andres, I agree with that.
Yeah, Raider, there is one last Blockbuster that's still open to this day. I still think it's crazy that Blockbuster, I believe, had the chance to buy Netflix.
What?
Yeah, Blockbuster, like, I think, like, whoever came up with the idea of Netflix, like the streaming service and stuff, they approached Blockbuster and was like, do you want to buy this? Like, do you want to invest in this so that you could do it, you know? Okay. And Blockbuster said, nah.
Huh.
And then they promptly went out of business when Netflix started dominating the fucking scene.
And they promptly went out of business.
Yeah, what Andres says, their management was really, they're like, no, there's no way streaming's not going to replace us. No, people definitely want to leave their house to come get fucking movies that aren't rewound. I guess by then there's DVDs.
But still,
you guys, like, who remembers that? Who remembers the fees for not rewinding your fucking movies when you took back the VHSs? They charge you like $1 to fucking rewind them.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I didn't live in Chicagoland, so I don't know.
I know Blockbuster definitely had that.
I don't remember it, at least.
Who remembers that?
I know they had the.
We used to have a separate machine,
a rewind machine,
to rewind your tapes.
Yep. But what's cool about it too, though, if you just left the motherfucker playing in the VCR, when it got to the end of the tape, it would rewind automatically.
Not all of them.
You stop and eject it as soon as the fucking movie's over, like not even through the credits yet.
Oxygen says, I'd pay the fee, I was lazy.
Please be kind.
Yeah, VCRs were if you had the movie up on screen and you tried rewinding, it would go real slow. But if you turned the screen off or whatever,
press stop and then rewind, super fucking fast. Yeah.
Got another SR1. Double rare. Should have 2 hits in these last 2 packs here for this first box. And we got SR1. And we got another SP. Oh, that's the same SP that we pulled in yesterday, dude. The dupes in this master case is crazy, man. Says I had VHSs of Pokemon series. My grandma has like a bunch of Disney VHSs. I don't know if they're like the Bolt ones, but
anybody got Cars on VHS?
Special box.
Anybody has Cars on VHS? I would be willing to make a deal with you.
Did Cars come out when they were still making VHSs?
It was one of the last ones.
Was it? Cars was like
it was one
late 2000s, wasn't it? Or was it mid 2000s?
I want to say it was mid 2000s. I want to say it was mid. I remember when Netflix was Redbox. Yeah.
Was Redbox actually Netflix though? Netflix had its own thing. Before Netflix was a streaming service, it was like a mail.
Yeah.
You used to be able to rent DVDs through the mail with them.
Basically like the GameFly, but like MovieFly essentially. There's still Redboxes around.
Not a whole lot of them.
The very few.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure they all got discontinued because I remember seeing people saying that you'd be able, if like the store disconnected it from the network and stuff, you could get in there and take the DVDs.
What?
Yeah. when when Redbox was going out of business, as soon as the machines were disconnected from the network, they like lost a bunch of their security. Got an SR2
Raider.
And we got an SR3. Nope. No, that is the second SP in the case already. First 2 boxes in this case, and both SPs are done. And that is also, I think this was the same exact SPs that we literally hit out of his case yesterday, dude. Literally the same 2. All right, Zen, you got your 2 SPs. Unfortunately, though, some dupes coming through on those ones. You still have some potential hits in this case, though. Master Case Secret Rare is still live. Still got a bunch of the SR3s, and you got the LNR rarity that is still live in the case. Oh, I like that box stopper. It's a nice looking box stopper. Yeah, Greymon. I think there's something to do with the vault, though. Like, it's specific movies that they only release from the vault every, what is it, like 30 years or some shit like that. Not all of them are valuable, but I know some of them are. It's kind of crazy, though, that Cars VHS is $1,800. Wow. Imagine somebody buys that for their collection. And their kid's like, I want to watch it. Breaks open the box.
Right.
Nah, get that shit graded. Graded VHS tape, dude.
I would love for physical media to come back. Like, I don't mind having some stuff digital, but like,
yeah, I mean, I like having the option, man.
I don't mind having
Triple
some,
rare,
but I want physical shit. Damn it.
Triple rare with the claw girl, the clawhador. Captain Kuro. Yeah, I mean, just having the option, because, like, yeah, I mean, especially with the way that, like, digital rights management's going nowadays, you know, like, they don't just ban you from the game, they ban your whole fucking account from ever owning the game again.
Exactly.
And it's like, bro, what? I mean, yes, people should be breaking the terms of service and cheating and doing whatever else, you know, that they got banned for. Sure, I can support that, but I can also support, like, if you're gonna take away my ability, yeah, if you're gonna take away my ability to play your game forever, then you should fucking refund me. You don't get to just, like, take away my access and then be like, oh, we're so sorry, but we're gonna give you $70. Sheila's in the building. Sheila's is in the building indeed. What's up, Sheila's? Oxygen says if you ever Google something for Smash Bros, make sure you specify this for the game. You can, if you just make sure you Google
Get monsters.
Google link Rule 34 for more information.
Smash Bros. That's my favorite website, I mean.
Andre says pants off, safe search off. We're ready to party. Trap says his friend's great uncle has a graded Playboy magazine. I mean, I can see that. Would be kind of funny to send some of these nudie cards that I have here to PSA, see if they grade them. All right, last box for right now, Zen. You got a triple rare and both your SPs out. See if you're going to get anything else here. Another triple rare with the balloon girl. Okay. All right. Another SR2.
All right. We got a Dark Lib.
And Matt's girl.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 words on this one.
That's a lot of words. I don't know if chat can count that.
But they just seen me do it. Go back and watch me do it.
1, 5, 7, 2.
All right. For the first word of the Dark Lib tonight, we need a number.
All right, just so everybody knows here too, since we haven't done this in a long time, raunchy is fine. Mildly offensive is okay, but don't be like over the top offensive, you know. Nothing
trigger
you
words.
shouldn't be like, you know what you shouldn't be joking about. Let's put it that way, all right?
No trigger words.
All right, Zen, you got some SR2s. Got a couple cool box toppers, golden box toppers, and you got your SPs with, again, I'm pretty sure the exact same SPs we pulled last night, unfortunately. And then 2 triple rares so far for now out of this case.
Holy shit. That's a big ass number.
Oxygen, I dare you to count from 1 all the way up until that number. We'll see you in 90 years.
Right.
Actually, wasn't there a stream of some dude that counted from, wasn't it Mr. Beast? Wasn't that like one of his first viral videos where he like counted from 1 to 1 million? It took him like fucking like 3 days. Some shit.
Wow.
I would lose my spot.
Right? Anytime
I'd get to like 500,000 and then be like, fuck, what was I at? BP says he bought it to the battle. Thank you, 3BP.
Looking up Mr. Beast with safe search off, probably not a good idea.
I mean, depends on if you're into furries or not, Andres, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
All right, I actually got a theme for this one. Let's try to keep it like along the raunchy lines, okay? But let's make it like kind of ghetto at the same time. Let's do this, okay? This is gonna be really funny because I've already read it. Let's make it a little bit ghetto on this one. Trust me, this is gonna be worth it.
All right, cuh.
Bukkake White is still the best find.
All right, Mike, Larry, you're up. I got your 2 EXs for buying into the deck races from Japanese Mega Dream. And then you got a pack of Shiny Star V. Chaos Rising. Good luck. Sheila says, oh my god, stories? Yeah, I know. We haven't done a Dark Lib in freaking forever, man. All right, Mike, let's see if we can get you a hit here. We got Choodle, Dragapult, Stunfisk, The Enchanted Forest.
We got our number.
Garbage. Baby shiny. Sola. Cursula?
Cursola, I think.
One of the two. Suicune. And an amazing rare Reshiram. Eternatus and Daramarka.
You went full commitment with that. Okay, next word, we need an adverb. An adverb is a word that modifies a verb, usually ending in ly.
Thank you, Kirby, for the explanation. He does explain that for you guys because some of you guys have not graduated middle school yet. So, or you.
Well, that was always like the hardest one for me. The adverb was like, what the fuck is an adverb? So that's why I described that one.
Mike, last pack magic for you with the Chaos Rising.
You're welcome, Sheilas.
We got a Brexen and an Art Rare Sligoo. Sligooner.
Remember the verb, it's what you do commercial, yeah?
Wait, what was that for? I don't remember that.
The verb, it's what you do? You don't remember that?
No, I don't remember that.
I remember that.
What brand was that for?
I don't remember if it was an actual brand. Maybe it was just like the 60-minute play type thing, like that type.
Oh yeah,
No,
the Play 60 shit or whatever.
Yeah, I think it was way before that. Though.
Yeah, okay,
it was before that.
That makes sense. You remember the you wouldn't download a car? Fuck yeah, I would, dude.
You goddamn right I would.
Brother, if I could download a car, I'd be downloading every single one.
Right?
All right, Razzo, you're up with a Meganium box. Funny how they've stopped those commercials, Shiny, about, kids should go outside to play. When technically I feel like we need them now more than ever, They had to encourage the kids to go outside and play, and then around 10 o'clock they had to remind the parents, hey, you got kids outside, you might want to go call them. Won't you hear that around here there's a fucking curfew now at like 8 o'clock or some shit?
I did hear about that because there was something going on.
Yeah, because kids are like fucking vandalizing
the mailboxes and shit, isn't it?
Yeah, and the parking garage.
Oh, they brought that upon themselves, then, didn't they?
Yeah, fucked up, because if your kid gets caught outside after like 8 o'clock now, the parents get a ticket.
I think we were talking about this on Monday. This sounds familiar.
I don't remember if it was me and you talking about that or me and my wife talking about that.
It must have been me because I couldn't remember if it was you or someone else, but these are like the exact same words that were said. So I think it was me and you. All right. Next word is an adjective, and it ends with an exclamation point. This is the end of a sentence. But remember, keep it kind of ghetto. Keep it kind of ghetto. Trust me, this is going to be fucking hilarious at the end of this.
Oh my god.
This is going to be so fucking funny.
All right. If it's not hilarious, I want my money back.
I promise it's going to be hilarious.
All right, Razzo, good luck to you, dude. 4 packs of Ascended Heroes.
Adjective is a word that describes another word. Well, this has got to be a good one though, because it's got the exclamation point at the end. Hairy, horny, fuck. What does that mean, Kirby? Like, actually, I'm confused. A word that describes another word. So, like,
I think he's trying to ask, like, what do you mean by ghetto?
Is that what you're asking for?
Like, what would you consider a ghetto adjective?
Lit, nappy head. Hey, that wasn't me saying that. If you're stopping because of what I just said.
Got him on top. Trevenant. And a Togedemaru EX.
Just, I don't know.
Un momento.
I promise that.
Okay.
I promise. You got my word. I won't go that way with it. Like more slang. Yeah, there you go. More slang, like actual slang words that would fit in the category.
Razzo, I apologize, man. There was really not much out of that for you, dude. Togedemaru EX. Appreciate you giving it a shot, though. Hey, what's up, Self-Aware? How you been, buddy?
What's going on?
Running out of space to put all these things.
Over here for right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You put away those bags. That is downstairs, so that's fine. So not his bags, but whoever else's bags are right there. We can clear off that spot a little bit too. All right, Indy, you are up with an Eclipse Vault, Thunder Heroes Gator Box, 4 Destined Rivals, 3 Chaos, and 3 Twilight. We'll start with the Eclipse Vault.
Let me get this word real quick since everyone's saying some stuff, and then I'll put that stuff away.
All right, Indy, since you're live here, which pack you want to donate to the vault? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Shiny says this. Oh, the Eclipse graphic. Actually, I did download that, Shiny. That was something I meant to do, so good call. Thank you. 3, 1, 2. Let me get that changed out while I'm thinking about it. If you're talking about the on-screen one, Shiny, I think we're going to need to wait on that because I got to figure out how I'm going to implement the counter on there. I think I'll have to mess with my Stream Deck and stuff to get like a text box set up that'll auto increment when I press a button.
Okay, everybody, we got the adjective. You said something about cleaning up bags. I put this here. What
Just over here, over here.
Oh, I'm like, what fucking bag?
So it's, again, not Zen because he's downstairs, but whoever else's bags are right there.
Okay, for sure.
Where did I put the sickle salt? Oh yeah, the. Okay, there we go. All right, graphic for that should be updated on the website. All right, Indy, good luck on the vault. Naya says, have fun ripping packs and have fun buying cards, everyone. Wish I could, but I love the content. Hey, you're all good, Nanya. You can chill around. We're going to have some giveaways and stuff going on here soon. In fact, actually, we have not started up a bingo yet tonight. We got to do that. You're more than welcome to hang out. As long as you are 18 years and older, you can get in on the giveaways. Free of charge, shipping in a plain white envelope. If you win something bigger, might have to discuss a little bit of shipping on that, but free shipping in plain white envelope for cards, so. All right, we got a Spirit Tomb, Hitbox top, and a Miss Magius.
Is it Jim Sellers or is it Jimmy Lee who goes in with the
No, Jimmy Lee is in with Faded and all them.
Okay, so this is
Jim Sellers is his own thing.
I couldn't. Which one is it?
Jim has definitely got a box though, somewhere. Pretty sure I made him a box. Oh, he's across the hall.
I was like, bro, I don't see it.
He's across the hall. I think first shelf from the bottom, he's got like an Acidity EX box and a Chinese box. We got Daramaka, Badu, Terapagos. P says Stream Deck works nice with that. Yeah. I think that'll be pretty easy. I'm pretty sure you can set the Stream Deck up to increment a text box by 1 or a counter or something like that. I'm pretty sure you can do that, but I did not have time to get that set up before stream, so. So next weekend we'll have an Eclipse Vault pack counter. Unless Indy wants to hit it right here, well then I guess we would probably just start another one, huh? Vanillish, Colossal. Damn, Indy. Fortunately, 3 and out there. All right, it's all right. We're gonna save up the luck for the Ascended Heroes Relegated box. Don't mind maybe bringing that down. Let me grab 4 Destined Rivals, 3 Chaos, 3 Twilight.
Go ahead and open this now.
Yeah. Raw says it seems like tough set. It kind of is. It really is, Raw Traps. I mean, it's a little bit better than Prismatic because you got the art rares and stuff, while Prismatic didn't. But as far as like big hits go, it's like 1 in 70 something packs for an SIR and Ascended Hero. So yeah, it's pretty tough. And then there's a shit ton of SIRs. So
yeah, that's just for your chance at one.
Then you're gonna pull the server.
Yeah, 6 times before you pull the one you want. Sounds about right, doesn't it?
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, 6 times before you even get a second.
Razo says, thank you for the rips. No problem, Razo. Again, I'm sorry there wasn't really much in that box, man. Maybe next time. China says, when Ascended hits, though, it hits. That is mostly true. Again, as long as you don't, like, hit the surfer or something.
Yep, thank you. No problem. Am I good to get back to this?
Yeah, I think so. So I do think I'm probably gonna have you rip Raw Traps' booster box coming up here soon. So if you want to knock out a few more words while I do this order, the next order is Raw Traps. You don't have to rip all of it, at least half of it. But I need to go. I gotta figure out what we were gonna put up for the Blooming Waters replacement. Nobody has really said anything about that yet. People said Pokemon Center ETB. Maybe. I gotta go see what I got downstairs. Alright, Indy, good luck. We are starting with the Chaos Rising, and you got a full art back there. Full art Mega Pyroar starting out your packs.
Okay, the next word up, we need a person in room or also in chat.
I don't think she's here. Actually, Mama Echo hasn't been in the stream in a long time. She canceled her membership too.
Oh.
She was so mean.
Tisk. Oh, am I saying that right? Nonea? I'm not sure how to say that. For what? We're doing a Dark Lib, Mad Lib. The Dark Echo Gaming, so it's called the Dark Lib here on our channel, but it's a Mad Lib, and it's a Pokemon themed Mad Lib, and the next word is we need a person's name that is in the room. Obviously, I extend this to the chat as well. The backpack kid, the muffler guy. Krampus. Echo's big toe. Kirby's underglow.
Don Dozo EX.
Yeah, the muffler guy. Yeah, he's here. Beep, beep.
Nothing else from Destined Rivals. Come on, let's see some big hits here. Got the Laron art rare coming out of Twilight Masquerade.
It died.
BG's actually, yeah, my wallet is in the room. Look at it, wasn't it in its normal spot, but it's in my pants.
He checked to make sure his underglow was still there.
All right, come on, Indy. Last pack of Twilight. Got the reverse Eevee. Scream tail. All right. Come on, Ants. Let's warm up here a little bit. Send it, Heroes. 4 packs. Oddish and Zekrom.
All right, we have our person. Can't go anywhere without my underclothes. It's just
Rayquaza, Friend Ball, and a Honchkrow.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, bro, why are we so cold right now? Come on. The people want to see some hits. I can't deliver. Come on. Last pack, Indy. Vanillish. Oh, and a Colossal. Ah. Indy, I am sorry. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Mega Pyroar, Laron, and Don Dozo, and Screamtail.
Okay, next up, we need a plural noun, and the sentence is talking about people. So we need a word that means multiple people.
Indy, do you need any of these Japanese art rare or Mega Tech rares?
Ghetto slang. Ghetto slang for multiple people.
I feel like you've got all of them, but if there's one that you are missing. Raw Trap says, does Mama Echo think you're crazy? She, I mean, she and my grandma weren't always supportive of me doing this business, but I mean, I think I proved to them that, you know, I could do it and stuff, so they kind of take it a little bit more seriously now. He says, I have all of them. Thank you, though. All right, Indy, I don't think I have anything specifically on hand right now. You want to think like a $5 card or something like that? $5, $10 card that you need? Send me a DM with it. And I'll see what I can do for you, all right? Appreciate you going in. Oh, shit. Said I was going to start bingo and then never started bingo. Whoopsie. All right, bingo starting up. Please access the bingo link. Let me drop that over here. Sure, one of my mouse is going to beat me to it, but there you go. If you would like to join in on that, access it there. Please use a username that is similar to your YouTube or Twitch display name so I know who you are. And if you win bingo, you'll get your choice of hitbox pulls from your choice of hitbox. Plus, I believe this is the week we're running this, right, Shiny? This is the second week. We got a Jump Bluff Hollow from Japanese Neo Gen and a Mag Cargo e-reader series card that will be raffled off to our bingo winners from the past 2 weeks at the end of stream or when we finish up the bingo round. Amish J says, appreciate you again. Dude, and then he drops the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Amish J. Appreciate you, homie.
Okay, we got our plural noun.
If anybody does want to help support the channel, I guess since Amish J just did it, and you have Amazon Prime, you can hook up Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and gift a gift sub or Twitch Prime sub for free, courtesy of Amazon and Jeff Bezos. It's already included in your Amazon Prime membership, and yeah, if not me, make sure you use it on a Twitch streamer of your choice. They would definitely appreciate it.
BP is asking if bingo is broken.
It shouldn't be. It looks like it's playing 3BP.
All right, next up, everybody, we need a noun. This is not referring to people. In this instance, it would be referring to a thing. Oh, it could be full.
No, it is not full.
It's not full. Okay.
There's only 9 people in right now.
Oh.
All right, raw traps. Brett, thank you for the happy poop. ×2. By the way, Brett, you won first partner illustration series 2 box. Let me know if you want to rip that or keep it sealed. ×3 happy poops. Raw traps, I have a couple options here for you. We got box number, or well, left, middle, or right up front here. You already make your decision. I was also going to offer you could pick from the handful back here. My fat ass stomach is blocking them, but there's some boxes back here. You want to stick with the one that you just picked, raw traps? Yeah, 3BP, I'm not sure, but I see 11 people in there, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, to be fair, earlier I got blocked from my own website. I tried to go to DarkEckoGaming.com on my computer here, and it told me that I was blocked and that the owner banned me from my own fucking website. All right. Raw traps, do you want the bulk or are you just looking for hollows? Kirby, you good to go?
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you trying to get one more word?
It's fine. This next word would be starting a new sentence anyway, and I've literally only gotten like 2 words that kind of, sort of, somewhat fit. So we
Raw
can,
traps, you want everything? All right.
We can put it on pause for right now.
Okay. All right. Raw traps wants everything.
Wants everything? Okay.
Wants everything.
Everything? Yes, everything.
All right, raw traps. I'll be watching. Best of luck on your pulls. I'm gonna get the queue updated with anything and try to find a couple things to put up on the store as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Till then, enjoy bingo and Kirby. Full spy.
I'm gonna kick it, rip it, strip it, and and then dip it. Let's crack this bad boy open. Poop break. Fool the frog. Shit, not company time. All right, here we go. That's why. I was like, why is this not working right? Boom. All right. Pack number 1. Hey, let's go, Sheila. Hell yeah. Come on. All right, starting us out with Quilladin, Frogadier, Sprout, Goom, Golisopod, Emma, Deoxys, Remoraid, Reverse Hollow, Bubbly Energy, Reverse, and we got Chestnut Hollow. The Grass Energy good. Also, just so everybody knows, I won't be here next week on Saturday. I'm gonna go hang out with my buddy George, who he's been in chat a few times. Duke Wicked for some of our viewers who have been around for a while. He was in the hospital last week. His kidneys shut down, and I almost lost one of my best friends. So I've been really busy, and I haven't really had much time to go see him yet, so I'm gonna just do it next Saturday. Just so everybody's aware, I will not be here next Saturday. We got Emma Reverse Holographic, Litleo Reverse, and we've got Gudra Hollow. So thankfully, he has recovered. He's doing better. He's back home and everything, but, you know, I want to go check on my friend, you know? With that being said, though, I was not trying to like damper tonight's mood or anything like that. I do appreciate everyone kind words, but we're just gonna keep moving. I just wanted to let that be said. Yeah. We got Skuntank in this one, Philippi, Metagross, let's go. Reverse Hollow Chessman, hey! We got Chessman's ass right here, his reverse side. Deoxys Reverse, and we got Ho-Oh Holographic. All right, starting out this pack with a Weedle, Brexen, Brokey. Hey, I pulled the frog. Let's go. Let's go. Ferrothorn. Hey, Evolution. Ninetales, Prism Tower, Watchog Reverse Hollow, Weedle Reverse, and we've got the Mega Greninja. I still think the Ash Greninja was basically a Mega. Next pack. Come on. Trying to reach it. Can't even open the fucking bag. We got Wimpod starting us out. Pumpkaboo. Zubat. Weedle. Meowstick. That is... I think that's the male version, isn't it? I believe that's the male version. Garbodor. Boros. Chestnut. Reverse. Garbodor reverse, and we've got Trevenant Hollow. Why does Trevenant always look like, he just always looks so badass? I don't know. It's like I've never seen an art that I didn't like for Trevenant. Gonna put that thing down and reverse it. I mean, sure, Chespin. You're competing against yourself, you know? Yeah, it's your old record versus your new record. You know? Watchog. Phanpy. Carnivine. Beldum. Metagross. So skipped an evolution there. Great Hall Net. Tauros. Frogadier. Reverse Hollow. That area reverse, and we've got Roxy's Performance Full Art. Mean criminal. I don't know if that is worthy of a top loader or not. I'm assuming neither one of them are. If that card is gonna get ripped, it's gonna be Deg doing it. All right, starting us out, we got breaks in. Froakie, another frog, let's go! Ferroseed, Watchog, Deoxys, Ange Floette, I'm not sure how to say that. Ninetales, Ampharos, reverse. Did I just pull that fucking frog? Did I just pull that frog? Is that the right one? Caldeo holographic. Whoops, wrong pile. There we go. It's not the big frog. Okay. Oh. I heard frog and I was thinking Froakie. Okay, Greninja's, yeah, that's the whole line is a frog. I was thinking Froakie though when I heard pull the frog. That one I'm assuming does get a top loader, so. Rub it. Rub it. What does a perverted frog say? All right, we got Flaffy starting us out with this pack. Octillery, Kakuna, Rattata, Remoraid, Transformation Tome. For a second, that almost looked like a cassette tape. Avalugg, Sudowoodo, Baltoy reverse, and we've got Ampharos Hollow. Gets up, locks the door. All right, we got Phanpy, Carnivine, Beldum, Flaffy, Ferrothorn, Transformation Tome, Golisopod, Delibird, and Gorgeist EX. No! This is my show! All right. Pat Rat, Vulpix, Sligoo, Chespin, Roxy's Performance, Delibird, Special Red Card, Emolga Reverse, Xerneas Reverse, and the Metallic Energy. Echo's luck on DBZ, however, is epic. Octillery, Kakuna, Remoraid, Patrat, Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Deoxys, Roxy's Performance, Tauros, and Mega Dragalge. Let's go. The Darkness Energy. No, don't fall. No. No. There we go. Totally forgot to put the sleeve on that one. There we go. Asking if that is a SIR. What, this one? It's got the 2 stars on it, 2 gold stars. I think that is, right? Is that it? Is that SIR? Okay. Appreciate you guys letting me know. Because I totally forgot to look at that. I was thinking that was the regular. Whoops. Boom. That is a full art SIR's 3. Ah. Mareep, Sheep, Fennekin, Baltoy, Matang, Playdoll, Golisopod, Emma, Donphan, Reverse Hollow, Cinchino EX. That is only 2 star though. Let that bad boy stay right there. We got the Xerneas and the Water Energy. That is an SIR. Well, this has the special background though. So the 2 stars with the special background. Okay. Stuff that right there for me. All right, next pack. Hyper rare gold. Okay, I was gonna say I thought that the SIRs were 2. That's why I somewhat kind of sort of thought that that was at first. I don't know, they keep changing shit on the Pokemon cards, man. I'm used to, like, back in the day, there was a circle, there was a diamond, or there was a star. That's all you needed to know. The good old days. Vulpix, Sligoo, Chespin, Mareep the Sheep, Prism Tower, Meowstic, Great Hall Net, Ninetales, Reverse Hollow, Quilladin Reverse, and a Nitro Energy. With the all-seeing eye. The Ghost Energy. Back in my day, Gen 1ers. I'm actually a Gen 3er. Yes, I grew up in Gen 1, and I do love Gen 1, but man, Gen 3 was the absolute best. My opinion. You are absolutely entitled to your own opinion. Love Generation 3, though. Emolga, Bergmite, Minchino, Litlio, Deoxys, Guntank, Philip. I almost said Philippi. Wimpod Reverse, Meowstic Reverse, and Trevenant Hollow. What's wrong with liking Gen 3? What the hell is wrong with that? Huh? I agree, we need more games like the first 4 gens for sure. I didn't play Gen 5, so I can't say yes to that or no to that. Fennekin, Baltoy, Metang, Emolga, Deoxys, Golisopod, Tauros, Beldum Reverse, Patrat Reverse, and the Mega Floette EX with the Grass Energy. Almost done with that left side. I'll do my best to remember that. 2 gold stars with white outline, and that implies that there's 2 gold stars with black outlines. They gotta make shit so complicated. Golbat, Esper, Frogadier, Weedle, Metagross, Meowstic, Garbodor, Crobat Reverse, Ampharos. This is what, IR? And then Delphox Hollow. Oh, I don't know if this one needs a top loader or not. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, they got way too overcomplicated with this stuff, man. 1361. Thank you so much. Starting to run out of room for all the heat I'm pulling over here. All right. Bergmite, Minchino, Litlio, Golbat, Garbodor, Delibird, Roxy's Performance, Carnivine, Metang, and the Goodra. Last pack for the left side. Willfish, Goomy, Phantom, Brokey, Tauros, Deoxys, Ainge Floette, Transformation Tome, Prism Tower, and the Magnetic Energy. Alright, that first side is done. I'm going to make myself a little bit of room here. And we are going to jump right into that second side. Here we go. That's why I did not respond. Starting off this first pack on the right side is Esper, Frogadier, Weedle,
Quillfish, Deoxys, Avalug, AZ's Tranquility, Fennekin Reverse, Caldeo Reverse, and the Cinchino EX with the Steel Energy. Cinchino. Next pack, we got Stunky, Quilladin, Donphin, Braixen, Ninetales, Ferrothorn, Deoxys, Octillery Reverse, Mareep Reverse, and Chestnut. I almost said reverse. That one was regular hollow. Yumi, Phantom, Brokey, Stunky, Skuntank, Deoxys, Ange Floette, Stunky Reverse, Vampy Reverse, and Crobat Hollow. Zukun won bingo. Let's go, Zukun. Relt starting us out this pack. Wimpod, Chespin, Catrat, Transformation Tome, Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Deoxys Reverse, Nitro Energy, and the Cobalion EX with the Grass Energy Gang. Nice little full art Cobalion. Gotta condense here. Don't ever want to see another reverse hollow Crobat. Let's get a reverse hollow Crobat. I had to. Quilladin, Donphin, Braixen, Skrelt, Metagross, Ninetales, Adversity Policy, Skrelp Reverse Hollow, Ferroseed Reverse, and a Bubbly Energy. Trubbish, get that trash out of here. Pumpkaboo, Ferroseed, Carnivine, Deoxys, Prison Tower, Meowstic, Ho-Oh, Reverse Hollow, Deoxys Reverse, and a Mega Gallade EX with the Fire Energy. You know, Trubbish, he might be a little white trashy, but he's solid, man. He's solid. Wimpod, Chespin, Catrat, Trubbish. See? He always comes through. Tauros, Transformation Tome, Deoxys, Esper Reverse Hollow, Bergmite Reverse Hollow, and Ho-Oh Holographic. Love the original starters and Pikachu. Hell yeah. The most iconic set of starters. I mean, let's be real, it's the most iconic. Probably because that's the trio that started it, but I would say probably like Gen 3 and Gen 4 starters are definitely up there too. Like as a complete trio. Mareep, Watchog, Zubat, Octillery, Great Hall Net, Deoxys, Golisopod, Kakuna Reverse, Playdoll, That is an art rare, or illustration rare, I mean. Let's go. And Caldeo Hollow.
Pretty solid box so far, Raw Traps. Congrats on the Cinchino SAR.
It has definitely been a pretty solid box for sure.
All right, nobody answered me in chat, so I made an executive decision. Prismatic figure box is up for Duck Race. $10 a spot, 28 spots for this bad boy.
I don't know, Oxygen. I would argue that Charmander's the GOAT with Charizard. Legacy literally speaks for itself. Nice box. Can you check out that SIR Echo for grade?
Yeah, sure.
I'm assuming the Cinchino.
Yeah.
Okay, Pumpkaboo. We got Ferroseed, Carnivine, Mareep, Fairthorn, Phillip, Meowstick, Skuntank reverse, Minchino reverse, and Nitro Energy.
Mod, you can mark Brett's 3 Twilight packs as done on the cue sheet. I got him with the sealed stuff. I did just refresh Twilight Masquerade packs too. We were out, so I'm opening up a new case of them right now to put up. Raw Traps, the Cinchino looks great. The only issue is right now that PSA is shut down for bulk tiers. So if you wanted to grade it right now, it's going to be like $100 a card. Unfortunately, I can hold on to it until they reopen the cheaper tiers, but that's not going to be for a while. So as long as you trust me to hold on to your card for a hot minute, I can do that, and we can submit it when they open back up. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of expensive to grade at the moment. I don't know. Shiny, what's the PSA 10 price on the Cinchino? It's probably not worth sending at the 100 tier, unless you really, really want to get it done. But it does look like it should 10, Raw Traps.
Watchog, Zubat, Octillery, Beldum, Claydol, Deoxys, Special Red Card, Goomy, Reverse Hollow, Vulpix, Reverse Hollow, and a Crocodile EX with the Grass Energy.
Shiny says $460 for PSA 10. No sales yet on price charting. Yeah, Raw Traps, I would say probably wait until a cheaper tier opens. There's no point in grading if you're going to spend like a quarter of the card's value grading it.
Bleffy, Vulpix, Remoraid, Slagoo, Roxy's Performance, Deoxys, Avalugg, Trevenant Reverse Hollow, Brokey Reverse, and a Crobat Reverse Hollow. There it is, Crobat Reverse Hollow. I had to point it out. Someone said, I don't ever want to see a Reverse Hollow Crobat ever again in my life. So
But that's not a reverse, that's a hollow.
Oh, it is a hollow. Oh my God, shit, it is a damn. Damn. Hey, I gotta make it fun somehow, right? Starscreen says, Deg, were you able to check and see if that's all the cards we discussed? Close enough accounts.
I mean, Start Screaming, no, I didn't go through our DMs and double check everything, but I mean, I did get your mail and I opened it up on stream. I think it was everything.
Emolga starting this pack off. Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, AZ's Tranquility, Skuntank, Deoxys, Remoraid Reverse Hollow, Deoxys Reverse Hollow, and Ampharos Hollow.
Poke Chaser says one Cinchino sold on eBay for $810. I mean, yeah, still with that, it's like There's probably so few of them graded right now, let alone between graded and then actually sold versus held on for PC or whatever. Prices are probably kind of like whatever. It's hard to tell right now because of the way the state of PSA that they're in.
And that sucks that it complicates things like that. But at the same time, like you told me they were getting so much that they were having trouble actually doing it all, so. Chessman, illustration rare coming through, let's go. A bubbly energy. Michael Bublé. Chessman. We are down to the final 3 packs. Brokey, Matang, Weedle, Golbat, Ange Floette, Metagross, Ninetales, Metagross Reverse Hollow, Special Red Card Reverse, and we've got Delphox Hollow.
Well, I mean, again, it's not PSA auctioning. It's people that graded the card or have it in their vaults. It's just it's PSA's eBay account, but it's not PSA selling the card. You know what I mean?
Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Brokey, Great Hall Net, Deoxys, Prism Tower, Reverse Hollow Sliggoo, Reverse Hollow Delphox, and a Mega Dragalge EX regular with the fighting energy. The fighting for the muscles. Ow. And last but not least, the final pack. Bergmite, Esper, Minchino, Chespin, Adversity Policy, Tauros, Transformation Tome, Trubbish, the Reverse Hollow Trash, Quillfish, Reverse Hollow, and Trevenant Holographic.
Ended it on a tree.
Only that tree
any other way.
Only that tree was grass type.
I don't know. I think you might have a pretty good trip if you smoke some Trevenant.
I mean, you know, here's the tree. Let's burn it. Look, it just grows that way, all right? And if you just so happen to set it on fire.
Drew2 says, what I do for a chessman. Would you pay $10, Drew2? Because I do think I have a chessman for sale. Art rare.
Chessman, you should be wheeling and dealing right now, bro. Jesus, I got five.
I don't think that's how bidding works. You're supposed to go the other way. You're supposed to go up, not down.
Oh god. Hey, Shiny. Hey, you mind your own business, all right? He meant what he would do for a chessman.
What would you do for a chessman, art rare? All right, Raw Traps, you got the Cinchino SAR. Congratulations, man. Beautiful card. Love to see it. Chessman does need to get top loaded.
Shit, that's a come up for Chessman.
Oh, Chessman's gonna get some come up somewhere for sure.
I didn't even think of the phrasing.
All right, full arts from the box. You got Mega Dragalge, Roxy's Performance, and Cobalion full art. And art rares, you got Froakie, Chespin, Ampharos, and Claydol.
That was shiny. That was such a good way to word that. Did Chespin consent to being top loaded though? That was good. Oh man.
Chespin doesn't need to consent to being topped.
Top loaded or bottom loaded.
He might even get side loaded.
Yo, get you! What up, dude? Came at kind of a bad time, though. I'm about to take my break. I'm glad I was here when you popped in, though. Hey, get you! How are you?
All right, Raw Trap's got you all bagged up. I'm going to get your Cinchino on our grading sheets. I'm going to put in that with the R's. Oh, shit. You know what? I didn't grab... it's fine. Whatever. They don't need to be in there right now. And then Zukun, give me just a second here and we'll get you your hitbox pulls if you want to let me know what kind of cards you want. So Raw Traps, in the PSA submission channel on the Discord, there is a PSA submission to be determined, TBD/hold list. That is going to be a list of everybody's cards that we're holding on to grade when PSA reopens the lower tiers. So just to keep track of everything on there, you'll see that your card's on there. If you change your mind and you want to get it sent to you, that's fine. Just let me know.
I'm doing good. Get you doing good, man.
All right, glad you figured it out, 3BP. Sorry if you were having issues with that. Also, Get You, since I haven't said hello to you. Hello, Get You. How are you? They didn't do it as good as Kirby does it.
We gotta work on that, man. We really gotta work on that.
You know what? Let me handle the cards. You handle the voices. All right, dude?
Okay.
I'm coming.
Got that. I can handle it.
All right. Poke Chaser. You got a Meganium box and Feraligatr box.
Dag needs to dig in his throat deeper. Or I'll have to.
I don't think you'd reach, Chessman. It's like having an itch you just can't scratch.
He got me, fuck. He's just projecting. It's been a while since I said it, but he's really got the dynamo.
Razzo says, any responsible drinks tonight? I am chilling, Razzo. I do have like a twisted tea downstairs that I might sip on throughout the night, but I'm not doing shots or anything tonight.
I'd be down for one. Oh, you don't have any, okay.
I don't know. I mean, unless you really want to go to Speedway and get some buzz balls. but they hit a little bit harder than fireballs do. So, Chaser, do you want your jumbo cards? I know yesterday with the side guard you didn't. Before I top load these up. No jumbos. Starscream says he was in the pool.
I mean, Chespin peed in it though, so.
Yeah, but everybody pees in the pool. It's like peeing in the shower. Even if you say you don't pee in the shower, you pee in the shower.
Oh, I 100% do. Speedway's not far. It's probably like a maybe 2-minute drive. I don't feel like getting back out though.
Huh?
I don't feel like getting back out though. If I get
What do you mean get back out?
to go grab a shot or something, that's fine.
That's all right.
It's fine.
It's fine. We chose tonight.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe I'll be able to wake up on time and get some shit done around the house tomorrow.
There
If
you
I'm not
go.
up all night being a degenerate. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Poke Chaser. We ain't seen much from Ascended Heroes yet tonight. Maybe you can break into the luck here. First pack with the Camerupts, Draclo Whack, and a Zekrom.
I'll be back, everybody.
Wait, Kirby. Drew2 says if you go, he'll buy the shots. If that makes any difference for you. I mean, Drew2, we're listening.
You really want to drink with somebody, huh?
Oh, Chaser with the side up. Let's go. Very nice, Chaser. All right, let's go. All right, center looks pretty okay. He's a little bit top heavy versus bottom, but that's not too terrible. What's that? Oh no, what is that? I see, okay, one, I see a print line right there. It's kind of showing up on camera. You can kind of see it, like, right through the bottom of the P. I don't know. Okay, that came off. Cool. Let's see, corners. What about the corners? Clean. Feel like there is a tiny little bit of whitening there, Chasers. Just like the, yeah, just the faintest little dot. Top look okay, but that corner plus this print line, there you go. You can see it right there. I don't know. I would say, I mean, maybe that gets by and it gets 10, but I would say if you send that, probably don't expect a 10. I know you have one out at PSA right now. Actually, wait, I think that's coming back next week, Chaser. Actually. All right, let's see if we can get you some more. We got the PP up. Rolicoli and Entei with the Grass Energy Gang. Oxygen says it'll get by tag. Yeah, but I mean, tag's closed right now too. Oxygen, like all the grading companies are closed. The only one that's not is Beckett, and I'm sure they're probably going to be closing sooner rather than later because if you can't submit anywhere to Beckett, they're about to get a shit ton of cards. So, Sheila said it's going to be a hot minute. 27. Let me see. I don't think that's estimated to be back until like the fucking fall. Yeah, the PSA's website says 27 isn't estimated until September 2nd. So it's possible it gets done a little bit before then, but I would probably expect it then. We got Vanillish, Trevenant, Illawattrel. Eddie says, I ripped that sealed Chaos Rising box you sent me. You got an SIR Dragalge. All right, let's go, Eddie. All right. We'll take it. Congrats, dude. Starscream, he said Dragalge, not Dragonite. That's where the confusion is. We got the full art Canary. All right, 2 packs left, Chaser. Can we see another hit? Slugma, Staravia, and another Insane. All right, last pack magic. Did you pull any like good art rares or full arts out of that one, Eddie? All right, LPM, Mr. Chaser, we got Larry Starley, Erica's Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Panther, Lily's Determination, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Ends Vanillite, Camerupt, and a Colossal finishing it up. Pogi Chaser, at least a little bit better than we've done out of the previous few breaks here. You got the Psyduck art rare. Congratulations on that. You got the Azumarill and Canary full art to go along with it, plus your promos. We got Frostbite over on Twitch. What is up, man? Nothing super crazy tonight. We did pull the Cinchino SIR just a little bit ago out of Chaos, and I think that Psyduck might be the best pull of the night so far. But hopefully that's just where we're starting. Oh shoot, freaking Zukun. Dude, Zukun, my bad, bro. I said we were gonna get your hitbox pulls, and I went right into fucking Pokechase's order. My bad, brother. I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Zukun, Pokemon, please. You got it. All right, Zukun, you got a Tree, Korean Trevenant VMAX from Korean Blue Sky Stream, Japanese Leafeon from Terrastofest, and a Japanese Heliolisk art rare from Mega Dream. For your 3 hitbox pulls there, Zukun. Congrats. And since we are definitely running behind on bingo, let's go ahead and start up the next round of that as well. Starting that up right now. I'll make sure I click the button. Anybody on Twitch that wants to play bingo, there's a link to it. Again, please make sure you're using a display name that's close to your Twitch or YouTube name so I know I can verify that it's you that won. Eddie, what'd you say, Eddie? Got a full art special red card. That's decent. Full art Pyroar and Tool Scrapper. 4 illustration rares. Best illustration was Ampharos. Okay. Ampharos is not bad. I think Ampharos is the... Is Froakie still top art rare? I think Ampharos might be. I think Ampharos is pretty playable for electric decks. Frostbite, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that. Next up, we got Sean Z. I feel... Wait. I feel like we're missing some orders on the cue sheet here. We didn't do Drew 2's second Azure Lane and Simplified Chinese box. Did we? I'm pretty sure we did not. It doesn't have a timestamp next to it, so... Yeah, because Mike Larry's got a timestamp, Roz has got a timestamp, Benji's got a timestamp, but that second order for Drew 2 doesn't, so... Drew 2, let's knock that out for you, dude. Oxygen says this music vibing. I think this was a song I made not too long ago. Yeah, I think I made this song last weekend. Well, generated. To be clear, generated. All right, Drew 2, time to see if we can get you a Siggy. Good luck. Just says running any races here soon. Yeah, I do think we got a couple races that are ready to run. So, how about I finish up? Let me do Drew 2's order here, since he got skipped over, and then we'll run those races. I know Lucario's ready to go. Would not be surprised if a couple others are ready to go as well. For anybody that didn't hear me, I did put up a prismatic figure box for our next bigger sealed duck race. We got Chiyoda SR. First partner sold out too. All right, we'll get another one of those up. I guess, would you guys want to do... I got one first partner 2 left and one first partner 1 left. Do you guys want to do first partner 1 or 2 first? Do them together. Mains this up. Do 2 first, keep 1 as a dessert. Yeah, Krampus, I think I'd rather keep them separate. I want to make Shiny make a thumbnail with both of them in there just for one race. And we got Halsey Powell SR for our last hit in the Azure Lane. When they all come out, we could do 1, 2, and 3 together. That would be kind of cool. As long as I still have some 1 and 2 when 3 comes out. Krampus, that wouldn't fit in one photo, dude. All-Star Scream, like I always say, man, if you treat it like you're just ripping a pack, 1 or 2 packs, your chances of getting anything crazy out of 1 or 2 packs isn't really, you know, very high. So if you treat the duck races kind of the same, then it's not too crushing. As long as you don't go overboard on them, they're still pretty fun. Brett says, I'm going to get some spots either way, so let's go, Brett. All right, come on, Drew 2. Show us that pony. For any One Piece lovers out there, we do have some OP16 on the store too. Got 4 booster boxes available. You got a stamped Ponyta. Charge Bug Master Ball. And we got the Sawsbuck Art Rare. Beautiful card. Kind of early in the box. Maybe see a double art rare here. Come on. Ponyta Master Ball. Stamp Mudsdale. Shine. I don't know if he did or not, honestly. I don't see my garage door open, so I don't think so. Licky Tongue. Kirby went to go get the meats. Heliolith stamp. And Chino Master Ball. Stamp Premaret. Come on, Ponyta! Master Ball Edie. That guy, yes, there's going to be 2 more. There's going to be 1, 2, and 1, 1. One Series 1 and 1 Series 2 left for tonight. Last pack magic. The top Master Ball. Why do I feel like we end on top Master Ball way too often for this set? And Drew 2, unfortunately not much in that one. You did get the Sawsbuck, which is a great looking card. Unfortunately, it's not the card we're looking for. There was no Siggy and Azulane. Tell you what, man, I'm going to toss you a couple Brown Dust 2 promo cards. Get you some more waifus. You got the redhead sword chick, whatever her name is, and I don't know what her name is either. I do not know the names of any of these ladies, but they all look great. Wolf lady, crotch shot lady, and sword girl lady. I mean, they're pretty tough, honestly, Starscream. The Chinese sets, they really are kind of tough. The fact that we pulled the Pikachu out of that box, that first box that we opened, was kind of insane. But I mean, even when we were going through like Gem 2 and Gem 3 before, like when I had cases and cases of those, I mean, it was not super often that you would see the Chinese art rares. Oxygen says, I need to get into this TCG. Well, this is Korean Nibble Arena. This is the Brown Dust set. I do have them on the store, Oxygen. You get a guaranteed signature in every box. And then Weiss Schwartz is going to be coming out with a Brown Dust 2 set next month, just a couple weeks away from here. Drew 2, much love to you, homie. I don't have the shot right now, but I'll cheers you with some lemonade flavored water. How about that? Cheers. We got egg rolls. What's up, egg rolls? Saturday Night Live. All right. Let's knock out these duckies. We're gonna run the Lucario slab first. Lucario. Let's do what race do we never do? Moose race. All right, Lucario has a total of 23 spots. Picking a random number 1 to 23 to win, and it is going to be lucky number 7. Lucky or unlucky, depends on how you look at it. And a random amount of times to shuffle, that is going to be 10 shuffles. All race. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 shuffles. All right, best of luck to everybody on the Mega Lucario SAR PSA 10 slab. Spot number 7 wins. Let's go. All right, putting up a fresh duck race for the next first partner 2 box. Going up right now. 15 more spots available at $5 a piece. When that sells out, we will do the volume 1. Hey, Girl says, how much is that White Star? That one's Japanese, but I think she's still like about $400. Egg rolls. I know the English one is a little bit more expensive. Well, I want to say somewhere around 400. I don't remember how much I paid for her. No, Naya says I'm not on there. This is a paid duck race, Naya, so you would have had to buy in for this. This one isn't a giveaway. The giveaway that we have going right now is the bingo. Drew 2 bucks. I need to finagle it a little bit because there's some. It's the one with stuff sticking out, yeah. Sinful Cheek with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. It's definitely a name. I like it. Which cheek is sinful? That's the question.
It definitely made me think of Falling in Reverse. God as a Weapon. Dude, that song is so sick.
All right, coming up at the end of the race here. Let's see what's going to be. Spot number 7, Callie, 619. Or 618. I don't know why they keep putting you as 618. Callie, congratulations on the Lucario, my dude. Let's go. All right, and then first partner race. Oh, do butterfly. How about that?
Grandpa's laughing at something.
All right, first partner race has 15 spots in it. 1 to 15. Now 6, 1, 6, 5. 1 to 15. Spot number 11. And 2 shots. All right, good luck. Spot number 11 for the first partner illustration, Series 2. 3VP happens to the best of us. He's got a box. Top shelf right side in the back.
Top shelf right side in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, left side.
I was like, what?
I don't know my left or my right, dude.
Michael Flash is now following.
Appreciate the follow.
And it's Michael Flash. Michal. I'm assuming it's Michael.
All right, we got 3VP jumping in the battle. 3-pack battle. I believe that. I don't know if that's our second contestant or what, but we do have a 3-pack battle that is going on as well. Eddie, thank you for going in on the Temporal Forces race. Greenmont, thank you for going in on the Prismatic. Drew 2 really wants a signature. He's going back in on another Azure Lane box. And I think that gets us caught up with you. Check that. All right, we were looking for spot number 11 for the first partner illustration box. That is going to be LC. Is that a snipe? Who spot snipe? LC, my dude.
Lucario.
LC, would you like to rip or keep that sealed, my good man?
Go LC. He's streaming? All right, everybody, jumping back into the dark lib. I'm gonna try one more time for that noun. If we can't get a good one, we can skip it. We can come back to it. So we are looking for a noun. Remember, keep it raunchy and try to make it kind of ghetto. It's gonna be hilarious.
Chris Monger says bingo. Crystal Monger indeed with the bingo. Let's go, Crystal.
I see butt plug and seahorse.
Crystal Monger, what kind of cards you want? Pokemans. They're for alligator 10 over there. Crystal. All right, Crystal, good luck. Got a Japanese Brave Bengal Pokeball reverse from White Flare. Ooh, and a cute little Piplup. Cute little Piplup from Majestic Dawn. Looks like it. A little bit of vintage with the Piplup. Congratulations, Crystal. You are also entered to win those vintage cards at the end of the night. All right. Sean Z, you are up with 5 Lumio City tins. You asked for 1 of each art. I don't have a sealed for alligator, but I do have a for alligator tin sitting off to the side, so I'm going to toss you that. And I think I have 2 glades here for you, so we'll just swap out one of the glades.
All right, next up, we need an adjective. A word that describes another word.
What's up, Chessman? Kirby, can you read that name out for me?
Uh, 2269. N L.
Actually, you know what? Probably shouldn't have been saying that. Chessman, get off that account, dude. Just in case we got people watching.
And L. Because the S, that S is not capitalized. And L6.
Gotta get him. Bye. All right, Sean, you had 5 tins, so a total of 10 packs. 5 Perfect Order, 5 Chaos Rising. Wish you the best of luck here, man.
All right, next word, we need an adverb. Modified verb, typically ending in ly. Not always, but typically ending.
Aurora's Art Rare.
Waggishly.
Last pack, we got a full art. Full art Mega Zygarde. We'll take it.
Poorly. Reductively.
Alright, moving on to Chaos Rising. Mega Flowette.
Seductively, so wickedly, crazy, morbidly, continuously, viciously, Beverly. The Beverly Hillbillies.
Boros. All right, last pack magic for Mr. Sean. Couple art rares. Full arts. We'll bring it home with some LPM. Minchino, Chespin, Transformation Tome, Fairthorn, Deoxys, Reverse Deoxys. And one more art rare with the Watch Your Hog. All right, not too terrible there, Sean. Not too bad. With 50% there. 3 art rares, 1 EX and 1 full art EX. Boros, Auroras, and Watchhog for the art rares, and Omega Zargard full art, 50%, dude. 5 for 10.
Okay, next up, we need a plural noun. Plural noun.
Pokey Jason says, gotta hit the hay. Gotta get up in 7 hours. Good luck on the rest of the polls. Wait till you see the next Duck Race slabs. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Thank you for the reminder on that too, Chaser.
Well,
Yeah.
remember to come back and watch this Dark Lib tomorrow, because it's coming out pretty good so far.
All right, next Duck Race that is going up. Unfortunately, we don't have the SIR Venusaur to complete it, but we do have a sequential set of the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and then the full art Venusaur from Mega Brave Japanese at a PSA 10. $10 a spot, 20 spots total for these 3 slabs. One winner, all 3 slabs. That should be on the website, I think. I think I just put it on there. If you don't see it in a few minutes, let me know. Can you grab me a 6x6? Oh, so you see all those boxes I got delivered? Dude, Amazon, the bulk deal on them, they were like, give me. Oh, wait, I told you about that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the bulk, yeah, you did tell me.
They were
about that.
like, give you all these. If you buy 100 of them, it'll be 40 cents a box. I was like, you know what? I don't think I need 100 boxes right now, but 40 cents a box, can't pass that up. Right. So there you go. Do it. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, I know I got you doing a bunch of different shit tonight.
No, you're good.
I appreciate the help, though. All right, let's start up another round of bingo because we have only done 2 and we got to do 7 tonight. So next round of bingo is starting up right now. I also do need to figure out a slab to give away for the midstream break. It'll be coming up probably in about an hour-ish. Let's see. 3BP is up next with 5 Stellar Crown.
Trivia can make it easier. Talking about Krampus?
Krampus sent me some trivia questions to do tonight if I want to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess we can. Not opposed to it, Krampus.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more.
Alright, 3BP. Good luck on the Stellar Crown.
We've been making pretty good timing since I came back up though.
Starting out, we got Galvantula EX.
Next up, we need a noun.
Another EX Terrapagos. All right, LPM 3BP, Okaberry, Vikavolt, Azumarill, A-Spec, Sparkling Crystal. Oh, and we got the Terrapagos SIR coming out on the LPM for 3BP.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that is the top SIR in the set. That is still, I believe Doxbun is the top one, right, Shiny? Doxbun's like 90. Had a couple people so close to hitting this weekend's bounty. Top poll. Doxbun is 79. All right, thank you. MVP though, congratulations on that, man. You know, you do have yeah, we'll wait until we run the battle to open that up, 3BP. Fuck it, let's do a trivia question real quick. Why not?
Oh. 3BP gonna come in and say, did he win? We should all say no.
Greenmon, I got your message on Insta. Wait, did you hit me on Instagram too? You did, and you Discord. I would have to figure that out, Greenmon. Have to do the math there.
Shiny, you are well trained.
So if you don't mind waiting for a little bit, I'll see if I can figure out the math on that. Krampus,
He's potty trained though. That explains a lot, Justin. Potty trained yesterday.
Is that true, Krampus?
Why are you asking Krampus if Shiny just got potty trained?
No. Krampus, your second question is not correct. There's more than one. But I guess we can modify that question to be kind of what you mean.
All right, chat, we need a place.
Okay, yeah, this one works. Okay, chat, trivia question, and how this is gonna work.
Oh yeah, we'll wait on the place. We'll wait on a place.
For somebody that hasn't been here before, I'm gonna ask a question. First person to correctly spell the answer in chat Might look a little bit different on your side depending on how fast you type it in and whatever, but first person we see on our side to answer the question correctly, spell correctly, capitalization, punctuation, it don't matter, but spelling does. You'll get some pulls from the hitbox. So, trivia question is, out of all the Pokemon that have two typings, which, and I'm looking for the evolution Pokemon, so the evolution Pokemon, which Pokemon is the only Pokemon that loses a type and goes from two types to one type when it evolves?
What's the answer? So I know to look for it too. Okay. I did not know that one.
Zukun got it correct. Yes, Gloom to Blossom. Is that spelled correctly?
Oh,
probably should have checked that.
2 L's, 2 S's. Is that one spelled right?
Yeah, it's Zukun. You missed an S, dude. No, Bellossom. Bread G. Bread G is the one. Zukun, we'll toss you a pull. You technically got it right. Whatever.
Only get one though.
Yeah, but Zukun, I did say that I was looking for the evolved Pokemon's name, which would be the Blossom. But I'll still get you a pull. Bread G though. You're gonna get 2 pulls.
Let's go.
Bread. Let me know what kind of cards you want. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. And Starscream, you were close. I don't know what fucking autocorrect did to you on the the first time you tried to type Blossom, I think. But
Burlesome.
Is he even? Did he leave? He just came in, answered trivia, dip.
Oh no, right there.
No. Oh wait. Oh yeah, he did. My bad.
I just saw it myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't read. Sorry, Brad. All right, Brad, you got a Mega Floette from Chaos Rising and a Larvesta Pokeball from Black Bolts English. Plus, pretty dope Charizard sleeve. Japanese Charizard. Inferno X sleeve. And Zuku, do you want a Pokemon pull?
Bread says, I just found you guys tonight as I just got into collecting Pokemon, so this is cool. Hell yeah. Glad to have some more people in chat.
Oh yeah, man. If you're just getting back into the hobby, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Both myself and my chat and community are very down to help you with any questions you might have. Zukun, you got a Relicanth stamped from Simplified Gem. I think that's 4 or 5, one of the two.
All right. Bread, if you were here long enough to hear me asking for words, we are doing a Mad Lib that is Pokemon themed. We call it the Dark Lib. We are currently doing a raunchy version, which they're usually always raunchy, and then it's raunchy and also ghetto. And trust me, this is going to be fucking hilarious.
All right, Drew 2 is back in it with another Azure Lane booster box. Round 3. Drew 2 said, I didn't hear no bell.
I did see these nuts as a place.
Yes, technically that does count. It is a place.
Yeah, it is. Location, Cheston's Nether Regions. There have been a couple of them I had to step in and put a good word in its place. For the most part, though, I am going off a chat, but there's been a couple times that you guys, you'll trust me, you'll know when we get there. Snoop Dogg Smokehouse, Fifth and Broadway.
We have Sussy. Come on, Drew 2. Show us a Siggy, my dude. Hindenburg. PEG's address. Cheshire double rare.
You know, I could put your exact address on this number, too. All right, we have our place. Next up, we need a verb.
Triple rare.
We
Triple rare
need
coming
a
out.
verb.
Anniversary shot with everyone.
Our first word is suck. Bang.
Let's hit for the box. We got the Vampire SR. Drew 2, unfortunately, man. Siggy still at large. Ow. Don't mind me just punching my camera.
Man, fuck this thing.
Drew 2's probably got a bag somewhere in his box. I can have that. Hey, wait, by the way, LC. I just noticed you placed an order. LC, are you here? Do you see that you won first partner box just like 15 minutes ago?
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to steer you guys in the direction that I want you guys to go in, okay? The reference that we make with this card all the time, what do you do to it? I'm trying to nudge you guys in the right direction here. There we go. There we go. That word is perfect for the spot.
LC says, no, I didn't see that. Do you want to rip it, LC, or do you want to keep it sealed? Also, Dead Guy, I know you were asking about the first partner race. We do have that first partner series 2 up. Just letting you know so you don't miss it. LC says, keep this one sealed. All right, you got it, sir. All right.
This is gonna be so good, dude.
We got the Royal King coming up. The Royal King has got an M4 box and a prismatic 3-pack.
Zelle would have been good. Or you were probably answering the... But Zelle would have also been good.
Michael says, bingo!
It would have been good.
Michael, indeed, the muffler man. Michael, what kind of cards you want?
Okay, next up we need a plural noun. I can't think of a good one on this one.
Pokemans.
Snoop. Plural noun. Plural, not singular, plural. Lotions.
All right, Michael. Pokemon cards coming at you. Got a Japanese Eradicates from Nihil Zero. Japanese Gumshoes art rare from Mega Brave. And a Tepig Cosmos Hollow. What is that? That's this is the Ascended First Partners box or whatever, right? I think that came out of... Oh, dude, he's got 2 swirls on it, too.
Oh, shit.
Michael,
Swirl
you
coming
can
out of his ass.
re-roll. Yeah, 2 fart swirls, man. Stanky. Keep them all, Michael. You got it.
That's not actually a dark mountain. That's
He's got a bag. Couple bags up there. Shit it in.
that's some farting shitting. Not just my class. My. My little brother.
Bro King says donate the promos. All right, I can do that. Thank you, sir. All right, come on, bro King. Been a little bit. Time to hit you some fire here, dude. What you want to do first? Prismatic or Ascended? Michael says, I like jumbos. Well, Michael, next time you come to pick up your cards, just remind me, dude. I'll get you some. I got plenty.
You got any ideas for ghetto plural noun? Ghetto-ish plural noun?
40s.
Okay.
40 ounces.
Maybe, yeah. Can you spit out another one or two just in case?
I don't know. Starscream says you got another gumshoes. Don't know. That might have been my only one, Starscream. I might have an English one. If you check my collector page that's for sale, I might have an English one. I don't know about another Japanese, though. We got Mega Cargo. Yo, let's fucking go. There you go, Royal King. We got the Mega Diancie SIR, sorry. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Pretty clean on that too, dude. Looks pretty good. Let's see if we can do it again. Back-to-back SIRs. I couldn't do that. Raza says when Ascended hits. We got a full art derpy ass Stunfisk. Royal King, actually don't worry about it, dude, because you picked up shipping a few orders back that we didn't ever use because you donated, you didn't want to get it shipped, so you're good, man. You're good. Last pack for Ascended, Dratini, Hoopa, Spidox. Unless you really want to, Royal King, then I won't stop you from picking up another $7 shipping, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
We are down to the final 4.
Yeah, now there'll be some more bingos coming. There's going to be like 4 more rounds tonight.
All right, everybody, we need a ghetto adjective.
All right, Prismatic Evolution. First pack, we got the Briar Pokeball. Eevee. SB. Sheilas, thank you for letting me know. We will go ahead and get you shipped out next week.
Front punch.
All right, come on, Prismatic. Shaman. Toro.
Punch.
Low Punny. And Friends of Paldea. But
Oh, shit.
Full art Mela.
It is Father's Day, right at midnight, too. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate
yeah,
you,
dude,
brother.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day to you as well, Michael.
And happy Father's Day to everybody
All
in the chat.
of fathers, of course, but Michael said it first, so I wanted to say specifically to him. Punch, kick, stab, bite, shoot. Appreciate your chest spins.
All right.
Laugh.
Last pack magic here for Prismatic and for Royal King. Let's go, dude. We got Riolu, Professor Elm, Duskull, Houndoom, Toro, King, Bug Catching Set. Got another Professor's Research with Rowan, Litleo, and an Ursaluna. Well, Ascended came through with the SAR for you, dude. Fortunately, Prismatic do what Prismatic does there. But you did get a couple hits, at least. Small hits, but hits nonetheless. So there you go, man. You got the Mega Diancie SIR, Stunfisk, Mela, Full Art, and Briar Pokeball. Plus your hollows and reverses. Thank you very much for going in on that, Royal King. Much love to you. We got Pokey Crystal in chat. Pokey Crystal here saying twerk it. Twerk it, girl.
All right, everybody. Next up, we need an adjective. An adjective. A word that describes another word. Hairy. Dank. Shake what your mama gave you. Bootleg. Scrappy. Not my love. She's just a girl, one that I never loved.
Ben J on Twitch, thank you very much for the first partner spot order. Crystal, same to you. And Dead Guy, same to you. All right, queue is open for anybody interested. Do not believe we have anything else to rip other than the battle orders, of which I do believe we just have 2 contestants right now with 3 BP and Jim Sellers. So if anybody's interested in a 3-pack pack battle, feel free to jump in. Did that race, was that the last spots in that race? Actually, let me check. No, there's still more. There's still more. All right, we're going to rip some of Zen's boxes, I guess. You caught up on him. Welcome. Oh, we got a raid coming in with Corruption. Corruption, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream.
Let's go.
All raiders coming in with Corruption. Appreciate you guys being here.
Appreciate you with the raid. Appreciate all the raiders coming through as well. Corruption raid. Let's go.
What's up, Pokey Eric? Piker Mike says, what's up, guys? What's up, Piker Mike? Hope you're having a great weekend. Actually, you know, I gotta think about that too. What is this tonight's giveaway slab and midstream break? Let's see.
We got one little word left on the dark lib. I'll wait just a little bit longer before we get that filled out.
All right, tonight's slab giveaway, when we take our midstream break here, coming up around 30 minutes or so from here, is going to be a CGC9 old school blue label shiny Gibble from Hidden Fates. Yes, any 3 English Pokemon booster packs, Ben. Yes. Doesn't have to be the same set either. You can mix and match. You can do like 1 Scarlet Violet base, 1 Chaos, 1 Twilight, whatever you want to do.
As long as it's English.
The giveaway for that slab, actually, we probably should open that up if you're going to be leaving here. Good idea. All right, there we go. Giveaways open up now, guys. Anybody that just typed exclamation echo before I just opened that up, you're going to have to do it again.
Do it now. What are you waiting for?
You know what? Let's rip these. All right, right now we are opening up some Toho Project, Weiss Schwartz set that came out a couple weeks ago. One of my homies, Zen, picked up a master case of it. And we've been going through it the past few weeks. We're going to see if we can get him any hits. We got the Bunny Girl. Not in the traditional sense of a bunny girl, but a bunny girl nonetheless. And we got an SR2.
We'll wait for chat to calm back down a little bit. We do only got one more word, people. One more word.
I did see Firebird. What's up, Firebird? How you been? Been a minute since I've seen you, man. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Marshall Wolfchild says Corruption Ray. What's up, Marshall? Getting in the gimme. Double rare. SR1.
Firebird says, life's been crazy, but good, man. I hear that. Life has been crazy.
And we got another triple rare coming out.
Firebird
Butterfly
says,
Girl.
Rebuilding my Pokemon collection. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Man, I love the look of some of these triple rares, man.
How's the night been? Asked Marshall.
Been doing all right. We've had a couple okay pulls.
Been a pretty decent night on my end. Having some fun, kicking it. A freaking great community. What time am I thinking about my skate stream tomorrow? It'll probably be around 8 p.m. here where I'm at. Central Standard Time, so it'll be around 8. Roughly around that time when I get to the skate park. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a little bit of time getting warmed up because like this is literally gonna be my first time stepping on my board the entire new year, so I'm not gonna be doing much crazy stuff tomorrow, just so everybody knows.
Do a 1080.
Yeah, right. Last night was crazy with the double dark ride pools and pitch black. Let's go.
And we got the that is an SR3. SR3 coming out with the Clawhador chick. That was pretty dope looking though. I like the colors on that. The blue with the gold.
That is
dope.
Cool. Starscream is asking how much do code cards normally sell for?
And an SR2.
I don't know if you
it varies. Starscream. Few cents a piece. Which doesn't sound like much, but if you have like thousands of them, you know, it adds up.
Right. All right, I think I have an idea of where this is gonna go, but for the last Dark Lib word, the word is occupation. We need a raunchy ghetto occupation. I promise this is gonna be hilarious.
You keep saying that, Kirby, but I feel like you're building it up so much, I feel like I'm not going to laugh at all when you actually read this out.
Stripper.
Hey, that is not a ghetto occupation. That is a very... You leave those classy ladies alone.
It's a lifestyle. Dominatrix, I like that. Female body inspector. A sperm collector.
Wait, a non-official sperm collector. He doesn't work out of a doctor's office. He works out of the back of a van.
A car wash employee though. What gets you from my...
All right, box number 3 here for Zen. Man, we have knocked out. I think you got to be done with your triple rares. Close to it. SR1. And another SR1.
All right. It is finished.
SR2.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, and we will be reading this very, very soon.
That was one of the dead boxes in the case. 3 SR1s and an SR2.
Underglow Inspector, that's a good one.
I mean, Starscream, if they're booster pack code cards, next time you send me mail, feel free to slip them in there. If they're promo code cards, like, you know, like promo boxes and stuff, collection boxes, promos, I don't really need them. Usually those, when I sell code cards, I give those out as like a bonus to the buyers. But there's way too many like different promos and stuff that I'm not trying to organize them. Yeah, I would definitely take the booster pack code cards. Or I guess you wouldn't even really need to send them to me. You can use an app to like scan the QR code and then like put it all into like a spreadsheet and you can just send me that. So that's probably a little bit more effort on your end than waiting until you send me some more mail. Firebird says, picked up a nice Deoxys tag team. Oh, wait, Deoxys Team Plasma Raw card. Want to get it graded, but it's, yeah, right now, Firebird, yeah. Unfortunately. But, you know, with any luck, maybe PSA will open back up before 2027, dude. We got the Peach cosplay chick. And there is one of the SR3s. There we go. SR3 with the slip chick.
Firebird, that's what's up, man. Hold on to that. Get that graded when you can. Dang, he says even tag is on back order.
Everybody is. CGC is too now.
Because everyone got to send it somewhere else.
Yeah, I think, well, I think you can still submit to CGC, but they bumped up their turnaround times to like 50 business days. Actually, I think longer than that for bulk. Pretty sure it's longer than 50 business days. Shit, I don't know. I'm saving that one up. Let's see those. One last hit, and there it is, an SR1. That is it. Sheila says the colors, the teal and the pink. Yeah, some of these cards are very pretty, Sheila's. I do not know anything about this series, but some of the cards are very pretty. Alright, so then second 4 boxes here. You got 3 SR2s, another triple rare, an SR3, and another SR3. So I think you got one more SR3 left in the case, maybe one more triple rare, but I think you're done with those, and maybe a shot at a secret rare or SSP. Oh, and the LNR rarity too. That goes with stuff.
With who?
Zen. If you can't fit in that bag, let me know, and I'll start him a new one.
He's got another one under here.
All right, Ben J going in on the pack bail. Appreciate you, man.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh, what time is it? Yeah, about time anyway. All right. Everybody chat, prepare yourself for Kirby's epic story here. Whatever the hell this is about to be.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Actually, read it off at the skate park tomorrow.
Definitely, this is definitely going to be an 18 plus. Not that the rest of our stream really isn't, but this part specifically going to be an 18 plus part of the stream. So if you have young impressionable kids watching, you might want to lock them in the bathroom for a little bit.
Lock them in the bathroom.
I don't know. I don't have kids.
Fair. Fair. I don't have kids. Like, whatever. Lock them in the basement for all I care. Put them in a cage. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're gonna get CPS called on
I'm
you.
joking. I took a quick second to laugh. I'm joking. All right, I feel like that should have been long enough time to lock them up in their room. All right, tonight's Dark Lib was titled Ash Ketchum Renowned Trainer. It is now titled Deg Ketchum Renowned Trainer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
God.
Buckle up.
Who dragged me into this shit, dude?
Because you asked me to do a Dark Lib. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Okay. Deg Ketchum started training Pokemon when he was only tree fitty.
Bro, he didn't even make it to the first end of the sentence, dog.
When he was only tree fitty years old. He might have been drunkenly young, but he was turned up.
Can't confirm or deny.
Early on, Deg became great friends with Kirby and the Beep Beep Muffler guy. But since then, he has traveled with lots of other young crackers. What Deg doesn't have in Ghetto Booty, he makes up for with his thoughty friendships. His Pokemon fight extra stanky for him. And it shows. Even after many Henny shots, even after many Henny shots, Team Ho Patrol has not been able to take Umbreon from Deg. Deg travels from gym to 5th and Broadway, trying to smoke all the gym badges. Of course, along the way, he solves all the girls' wigs and catches crunked Pokemon with his seemingly endless supply of Pokeballs. Through Shaking What Your Mama Gave Ya and chronic smoke sessions, Deg Ketchum plans to be the greatest grass energy dealer ever.
Gotta smoke 'em all. It's just you and me. This blunt is my destiny. Smoke 'em all.
This blunt is my destiny.
Oh, the bong's my best friend.
Oh, the bong's bubbling.
We're almost out, got a hit.
Michigan. Oh my god, that was good. That was good.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna get sued by Jason Page now, dude. Fuck.
Oh man, that one was a lot of fun to write out.
Oh shit, Temporal Forces ETB is ready to run. Let's do that. Yeah, wait. What is with you guys and Callie's numbers on his name, man?
Oh man, that was fun.
LC says copyright. Yeah. Kirby, thank you for doing a Dark Lives. Hope everybody enjoyed that. It has been a while since we've done one. So, what's up, Aspolo?
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
Alright, Temporal Forces ETB. This had a total of 18 spots in it. Picking a random spot to win, and that is going to be spot number 14.
1 through 10, I'm gonna say 8.
4. One of these days we'll get it right, Kirby.
One of us. I mean, there's only fucking 9 numbers.
Alright.
No, with 10 is 10. Okay, it is 10 numbers.
True, yeah. Alright.
I almost started counting. 1, 2. Like, oh shit.
Alright, Temporal Forces ETB. One shuffle has already been done. Spot number 14 wins. Good luck to Callie, Eddie, and Faded. Spot number 14. Let's get it. Nah, yeah, you are most likely already in the giveaway, homie. Pasadena, hope you're doing well tonight. 3BP says he's back. Welcome back. Yeah, make sure you guys get in the giveaway. We're going to be running that here shortly.
Yeah, Nan, I think you did do it. Get into it when he first said to do it. Because there was a whole lot of people getting into it. I do believe you were one of them.
I mean, I could always check, but... Yeah, you're in it, dude. You're in it to win it.
Man, that was a good fucking laugh. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good, but I feel like you're going to get me canceled.
Hmm? You think that? Think what I just read out is going to get you canceled?
Maybe. Shit, I got to remember. Got to renew my driver's license, dude. Got exactly 1 month to do so.
Might want to get on that, sir.
Yeah. Alright. Coming up on the last 10 seconds here, we got all the dinos running. They're running for their lives, man. Look at all the dead dinosaurs in the background, man. It's kind of fucked up. Alright, spot number 14 for the Temporal Forces. That is going to be... Eddie!
Let's go, Eddie!
Little bit of a snipe there. Yeah, Kelly had a lot of spots in there. Both Eddie and Faded only had a handful, so... Congratulations, man. Shit, I never brought that up from downstairs.
You may go grab something?
Now I'll go grab it real quick.
Should I take this time to say my goodbyes?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Man, that was a really, really fun Dark Lib.
I did have to, like I said, I had to jump in and kind of put a couple words in just because it was too perfect not to. But I really appreciate all the amazing words. Even some of them, you guys kind of like said something and I was like, ooh, that's good. And I kind of, worked it into that. Damn, that was fun though. That was a lot of fun. So be looking for a skate stream tomorrow. As long as my knees are feeling as good as they did today, I'm definitely going to go up there and do a skate stream tomorrow. Should be roughly around 8 p.m. Central Time. Let them get back around. One last time, I will not be here again next week. You gotta go check on the homie.
Eddie, got your ETB right here, sir.
And other than that, do your best. Also, I might be doing another skate stream next Sunday. I don't know for sure, but obviously I won't be here Saturday to tell you guys. I guess I could post in Discord if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
But be looking for tomorrow and then possibly next week as well, depending on how I feel. And then we got a kiss now. But yes, do your best to be here in 2 weeks. Take care of yourselves until then. I will do the same. I will try my best to do the same so that I can be here as well. We can have another amazing Saturday. It's always so much fun when I'm here. But of course, take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. Do your best. I already said that part. So much love, everybody. And as always, I'll smell you guys later.
Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, that's kind of poopy, but we tried.
You had it turned this way instead of that way.
I had it turned up. All right, so everybody make sure you're in the giveaway, exclamation echo. We are about to be taking this midstream break before Kirby can leave.
Appreciate that, Chespin.
I guess one more time I'll show off the slab we're giving away. Slab we're giving away is a CGC9 old school blue label shiny gibble from Hidden Fates. That will be
Shark
and then we'll have 2 more winners for some hitbox pulls as well.
Check Discord, Kirby. Check you. Check general.
Travis, I'll check when I'm on break. All right. Also, we'll run another round of bingo too once the race starts up. So everybody has 30 seconds to make sure you're in, and we'll get this going. Probably getting close to last call for the 3-pack battle as well.
That's pretty fucked, man. What? But you can't do that. What the fuck?
No, you just did.
Wow. I can't see names.
And let's see, one more caveat here too with this. Shipping for the slab is free inside the US. If you are international, I will cover a portion of the shipping, but you will have to pay some shipping to receive your slab. Just as a heads up for international slab giveaways. All right, so we have a total of 33 people in here. Let's pick out some random spots. Winning the slab is going to be spot number 28. Oh my God, it's Master Set Plug. Yo, MSP, you won the Blooming Water Box, dude. 2 more winners for Hitbox Pulls, number 33.
That is a fucking cursed AI image, man. What the fuck?
And 19. Yeah, MSP, let me know if you want to rip it or if you want to keep it sealed. You let me know. And yeah, also there's a 3-pack battle started up already, MSP, just so you know. You want to rip that shit? All right, we will get you on the queue. Probably rip that when we get back from the break, all right? All right, so spot number 28 wins the slab. Spot number 33 and 19 get hitbox pulls. And
Shuffle out 6.
5. All right, this race is going to be set for 15 minutes. I'm going to try my best to be back here within those 15 minutes, but I might be a couple minutes over. Do apologize. Let's shuffle this up. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... Oh, fuck, wait. MSP, I didn't put you in there like I was going to. MSP can go in there.
10 more shovels.
Yep. Paseo, did you not make it in? You didn't make it in either, so alright. You're going in. Bean. Bean's not in there. Bean, there we go. Anybody else? Raidman says, what? Did you not make it in either, Raidman? No, you did not. Bueller. Big Island. Aren't you looking? You're in there. You're good. Brett. Brett, you're in there. All right. Hopefully everybody's in there. You don't see Naya. Well, I removed the numbers. Naya, you're right there. Just because I don't want to copy over the ticket numbers from the Streamlabs bot because it looks crappy. Ann says, don't forget me. You've already been forgotten. Sorry. All right, shoveling again. 1, 2, 3,
And
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, good luck again. Spot number 28 wins the slab. 33 and 19 get hitbox pulls. Best of luck to everybody in the race. I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Much love, all you Darksiders and degenerates out there.
Yep. See you guys soon.
salt stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome like glow. You sent me with the camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Laugh, but your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you shaking holes in the seams, oh. You said one day we'll laugh at this, but you didn't sound so sure. I said one day you'll play this clip when you miss how raw we were. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams. Clamp-roll hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp-roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp-roll glow with a shot to the lips. Drip. Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical. Now we vibing, it's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clamp, oh, that's tough. Clamp-roll hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp-roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp-roll glow with a shot to the lips. Drip. Oh. Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fate. Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like, dang, you great. Now the squad yelling, let's hydrate. Catch phrases flying, his non-stop. Like Manny say, we rising to the top. Sipping sake like a samurai chop. Then a clamp pearl, pulled, mic drop.
Shot, glass, clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so fire, gave the chills. Clamp-roll glowed like dollar bills.
Clamp-roll hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp-roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
All right, thank you guys, everybody, for your patience. Shiny says, RIP, I was AFK. No! I swear you were still in there, Shiny. I swear I thought I saw your name. But let's see. All right, MSP, you were too quick. First spot we're looking for Hitbox polls number 19 is Razzo. All right, next spot for the slab, spot number 28 is Eddie. And last winner for this giveaway, number 33, Krampus. Shiny, yeah, let me, I'll start it. My bad, I totally forgot to start that. There we go. All right, bingo starting up. That's the wrong button, there we go. All right, Eddie, congratulations, you've got the CGC9 Baby Shiny Gibble from Hidden Fates. Razzo and Krampus, let me know what kind of hitbox pulls you guys want. You're all good, Shiny. That was, it definitely falls on me if I don't remember to do that, not you, so you're taking care of enough stuff. Razzo says Pokemon. I think Krampus wants the biddies. Alright, Krampus. From Toho Project, we've got an SR with the jester looking chick. From Lycee Overture, we got the chick with the gat. And from Korean Nibble Arena, we got EMP Flash. Levia, I believe. There you go, Krampus. Let me know if you want to reroll any of those. And Razzo, $5 store credit. Zarude V from Brilliant Stars. And the Oricorio EX from Phantasmal Flames. Razzo, you can also, you can reroll one of those cards if you like. What's up, Wolf Lady? How you been? You gonna keep them, Razzo? Okay. Let me DM you your coupon. Alright, sent you your store credit coupon, Razzo. And then Greenlawn TCG, I don't know if you're still here, but I did get back to you on Instagram about your earlier question. Krampus says, GG winners. Krampus, you were one of them, dude. Do you want to reroll any of these, Krampus? EMP Flash SR. I don't know her name from Lycee Overture SR and her from Toho. You want to reroll any of those? Keep all? Yeah. All right. I am going to do last call for the 3-pack pack battle. If anybody is interested, please get in here soon. We're going to rip. Mass Set Plug, you still here, right? Are you here? Are you ready? Or did he dip out? Give him a second, I guess. Can't at him. Womp womp. Eddie joining the battle with some prismatic. There he is. All right, there's MSP. MSP's going in on 3-pack battle. I believe that'll bring us up to 5 contestants. Wolf Lady, there's not a Streamlabs giveaway open right now. There is a bingo giveaway open, though, if you would like to participate in that. Zen! Then says, I'll join in the battle. Let's go. Got a battle brewing. Hopefully it goes better than last night's. Broly polls in the chat. Happy Father's Day to you as well, Broly. I'm not really one to let you count my dogs, which, I mean, I don't know. I ain't trying to say I'm a daddy. Just to dogs, but but I'm your son. I don't know about that, Chessman. Broly says what we got in the shop today. A little bit of everything, Broly. A little bit of everything. I got some Abyssai. Still got a couple of Abyssai boxes left. We did hit a couple Darkrai SIRs last night. Out of them, no gold yet though. I do have like 1 Ninja Spinner box for Japanese. Some Mega Dream. Still got some simplified Chinese boxes. Some Dragon Ball boxes. I mean, I don't know. You take your pick, man. You got a few duck races up too. Current big duck races for a prismatic figure collection box, $10 a spot, 28 spots total on that one. And then slab duck races, we've got a PSA 10 graded Dream League pack up, $10 a spot, 25 spots for that. We got a sequential set of Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and the full art Venusaur from Mega Brave, $10 a spot with 20 spots. Or Choreo, $10 a spot with 15 spots total. That one's only got a few spots left, I think, like 5 spots. Baby Shiny Baxcalibur, Shiny Treasure, that actually might be ready to go. Yeah, that is actually ready to run. And then we got the Rias Gold Signature and a PSA 7 from Fantasia Bunko. Did not know the Baxcalibur was ready. We'll get that going. But first, Master Set Plug said rip this Blooming Waters box that he won in the duck race earlier. Let's see if we could do it. Get him something good. Good luck, Master Set Plug. It's a beautiful card, Broly. I mean, it's a Shinji Kanda, so can't really go too wrong with that. Wow, and MSP starting off with first pack magic with a gold switch for his first pack, and we got the Gengar Hollow behind it as well. No gold Mew. But maybe we can see one of these days we'll pull our first 151 God pack from English. One day. MSP, do you need the bulk from 151? Abra and Starmie and a Hollow Energy. Actually, that is a good question. I assume something different. I don't know, though. Yeah, I guess I should ask that. Are you using 3 of these MSP, or... Though, I think we probably should have asked you that before we started ripping. You said no? Okay. Zen says, using my credit, let me get 3 packs of Destined. Alright, Zen, I can do that. Bro, we started out with a gold and then nothing now? Come on. Wait, he said yes? Where do you say that? No, he didn't. He just said he's going in on the 3-pack battle. He didn't say anything about using the 151 packs. Where? Oh, he did up there. I mean, my only concern is out of the packs that are left, feel like we've narrowed down potentially having hits now that we've ripped half the box that I didn't see that MSP. Fuck. All right, thank you, MSP. I feel like the odds of getting an art rare better here is fairly decent considering we haven't hit one and you only got 5 packs left. If I would have seen that before we started ripping the packs, man, I would have let you do it because we could have picked 3 at random. You know what I mean? But now, like, the fact that the law of averages is kind of high for getting a hit here, I feel like it's a little unfair. Yeah, Sheila's getting soon. Now, watch me say that and watch you get no fucking hits here, dude. Come on. We got the gold freaking switch and a Wigglytuff EX. Come on, 151. Stop playing games. Butterfree. Golbat. And another Gengar and Steel Energy. Full art. Shelter. Yo, we'll take the full art. Zard, dude, let's go. Yes, sir. And a little bit of whitening in that corner. And on that corner, too. Oof. Yeah, that Gengar is like $3.50 for the regular holo. 48 bucks for Charizard. All right, come on. 2 packs left. Let's see an art rare here. At the very least here for MSP. Got Electabuzz, Nidoking, and a Kabutops. All right, LPM. Come on, MSP. We need one more decent hit to make it worth ripping this box, man. The Charizard's a great hit, but if we can get at least an art rare, man. At least an art rare. See if we can do it. We got the Old Amber, Pidgeotto, Magmar, Shelter, Giovanni, Cloyster, the Grabber, Eradicate Reverse Hollow. Oh, retry that. Gengar Reverse Hollow. And a Weezing. Ah. Ironically, I think the reverse hollow Gengar... Isn't this like $15, dude? I swear, it's like at least 10. $9 for a reverse hollow Gengar. That's insane. Well, MSP, I think you should have kept it sealed.
Bruh.
You got... what did you get? Did you get 3? I think you got 3 Gengar Hollows. Three regular Gengar Hollows and 1 reverse hollow Gengar. Gold Switch and a full art Charizard. And a Wigglytuff. Yeah, Chris, I don't know what it is with that Gengar. I mean, it's just really all Gengars right now are kind of like that. Doesn't matter what it is. Everybody wants the Gengars. I think there were probably a couple other decent reverses in there too, MSP, if you need them for master sets. Some of these reverses are kind of expensive. From 151. So... did you want the bulk on that, MSP? I did not see your answer, if you did answer that earlier. If you want the bulk, you got it. Zen, by the way, too, for you. I'm sure you already did it, but let me take your packs off the store. And can somebody put Zen with 3 deaths and rivals on the cue sheet for the battle, please? And 4... I think that's 4 buyer spots. Oh my god, Broly with a giveaway order? Dude, Broly, too kind, man. Too kind. If any of the legends in this chat right now have not checked out Broly Pulls on YouTube or his alternative channel, Decent Trainer Broly, make sure you do so. Dude is an absolute legend in the community. 100% one of the best dudes that I know in this community. For real, for real. Thank you for dropping this link. He grabbed... Bro, you didn't have to go that hard, Broly. He grabbed a Ascended Heroes box and a Korean Blue Sky Stream box for giveaway, dude. That's insane. Insane. All right, let's open up a giveaway for that. Giveaway is open up, and we will run the first one after we get through this 3-pack battle. Do need to run downstairs and grab the Korean Blue Sky Stream box, though. That is downstairs. Let me see what we got here for battle. I think we are just waiting on Master Set Plug to decide which packs he wants to put into the battle. What's up, Tamer? So yes, again, last call for the 3-pack battle. Right now, we have the following contestants in. Jim Sellers with a Mega Evolution 3-pack. 3BP with an Ascended EX box, 3 packs out of that. Ben J has got 1 Perfect Order, 1 Twilight, 1 Chaos. Eddie has got a Prismatic 3-pack. Zen's got 3 Destined Rivals. Brett has a Journey Together 3-pack. Sheilas and Crystal both have 3 Perfect Order. And that is where we are at. So just waiting on MSP probably. If anybody else wants to get in, please do so now. And there's Greymon. Greymon, if you didn't hear, I got back to you on Instagram about your earlier request. Somebody got a bingo? Ooh, the Ducky. Let's go with the Ducky. Todeki Pokemon cards, I assume? Si, senor. Alright, let's see if we can get you some heat. Got a Raikou V from Brilliant Stars. That is the wrong box for her to be in. What? Wait, what? Why are these? What? I don't know why they were in that box. All right, let's try that again. We got a Chinese Pikachu V from Stellar Crystal and a Japanese Pokeball Drillbur from Terra Fest. Todeki, you can re-roll any of those that you want. I assume they're probably going to be all re-rolled, but you let me know. Gooners Rising. Re-roll all. Okay. Try this again. Round 2. Fortress EX from Paldean Fates. Japanese Snow Run Art Rare from Mega Dream. And a Tatsugiri EX from Surging Sparks. For the rerolls there at the Ducky. We do have a few more round of bingos. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shiny, but I think that was round 4 tonight, right? Yes, so we still have 3 more rounds to do for bingo. All right, still waiting on Master Set Plug. I guess in the meantime, let's run this back Excalibur and I can go get that Korean Blue Sky Stream box. He said his internet was bad. I'm trying to give him enough time to get in, though. I know he's probably at work right now in the hospital. I know hospitals are not exactly the best place for internet connections, so. Do a shark race. Alright, Baxcalibur has 8 spots total in it. Picking a random spot 1 to 8 to win it. Gonna be spot number 2. And random time to shuffle 3. Alright, this is for the Japanese Baby Shiny Baxcalibur from Shiny Treasure in a PSA 10. Spot number 2 at the end of the race wins it. Good luck. Let's go. I'll be back in just a minute. MSP says he's in. Yes, I see it. I see it. 3 Twilight. Oh, good all 3 Twilight. Need more water. Should it? Actually, you know what? I might have time to get it before the end of the race. I changed my mind. I got Gatorade instead. Blue Gatorade. The best Gatorade. Hell yeah, Chespin. Blue Gatorade is definitely the best. All right, Fanny, you were a little bit too quick. Who is spot 2? It is LC. LC with another race win tonight. All right, LC, you got the Baby Shiny Baxcalibur from Shiny Treasure, my dude. Congrats. All right, let's get this battle rocking and a rolling. And Greenmon, yeah, we can do that. I got you, homie. All right, where are we at? All right, one more time. Contestants in the 3-pack battle: Jim Sellers, 3BP, Ben J, Eddie, Zen, Brett, Sheelis, Crystal, and Master Set Plug. Is there anybody that is supposed to be in the battle that I missed off that list? Please speak up. No objections to it. Here we go. Starting with Jim Sellers with the 3 Mega Evolution. Nice says, I wouldn't mind you donating them Pokemon slabs in front of you. But I would mind. Alright, let's go, Jim. Good luck. I think Kirby would mind too, because that Sylveon and Gardevoir is Kirby's, not even mine. Jim starting out strong with the Ivysaur art rare. Good start. $24.19 for the Ivy. And his last pack is gonna be the regular Mega Venusaur EX. All right, Jim, decent start, decent start. Let's see if you can keep that energy up.
Edition got these all arts, big banger ambition. DEG pull fire, rarest cards in the land, going all night with huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9, One Piece mega stacked, treasure rare's mine. Azure Lane wife is always pulling SPs, my card's grade 10, always heat on the strings. Cardboard god DEG supreme, black labels.
Keeping your promo.
Reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleep in top of the handle cards. DG flowing, got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties, pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard god DG supreme.
All right, 3P said pick a random pack. We'll do number 2. So remove. All right, let's go 3P. Good luck to you. Meryl. And we got another art rare with Bayonette. Do not think that's going to be enough to take down the Ivysaur, though. $12.19. And his last pack magic is a Meganium EX. Also not going to be strong enough to win. But a couple hits out of that. All right, let's see what was in your personal pack, 3VP. Did we pick the wrong pack to not put into the battle? No, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Didn't lose anything, at least. Out of that. All right, we got a perfect order, Twilight and Chaos. From Ben. All right, Ben, good luck to you. 24-19, press defeat. Perfect order, nothing in it. Twilight. Sinistcha EX. Alright, last pack for Ben. Chaos Rising. Mega Glade. Ben, I appreciate you giving a shot. Unfortunately, that is not going to take lead. Eddie, do you want your Leafeon promo? Or do you want me to toss it in the battle? Nah? Okay, going in the pot. Alright, well, maybe you'll win it anyway. Big banger from Prismatic would all but guarantee you the win here. Goldine. Wrong Leafy. Wrong Leafy. What's up, Mr. Zards? How you doing today? Or I guess for you it is tomorrow, today. Future. Future. All right, come on, Eddie. One hit. One hit. Dusclops Pokeball. That is it. Prismatic striking again. Lou Rack says, guys like you are the best. I don't know if that's sarcasm or if you're being for real, but we'll take it. Thank you. All right, Zen, you're up with 3 Destined Rivals. Alert. Mobostic. If it would have been a Mewtwo, maybe. Well, Lou, I do appreciate you popping in. Do have to let you know this is a little bit of an adult-oriented channel, so I just don't want you to get in trouble with your parents if they hear me saying something dumb. Titan EX. But Boston full art, not gonna do it. I want to see a price check on it, but that's not gonna be 24 bucks. All right, Brett, you're in it with a Yon Mega Journey Together 3-pack. Your promo. The double swirl promo on that one, too. 2 swirls on that, Brett. All right, but let's see if you can pull what you need to take the lead. Oh, SIR. Brett, you got a shot. Got the Hops Bag, Lily's Rabombi. And we got the Lily's Clefairy SIR for Brett's. And that also means we have just hit the top SIR hit bounty for this weekend. Brett, congratulations. $50 store credit or card of your choice. Congratulations. Uh, 3BP, right now it's looking like Brett, but never know. You had a Bayonet art rare and an EX of some sort. I don't like whatever's going on up there. I think that's just kind of light reflecting off of it. I don't think that's actual whitening. It's kind of clean, Brett. It's not bad. Not bad. All right, Brett, no matter what here, even if somehow you end up losing, you still get the $50 store credit or card of your choice for being the first person to hit top chase card out of a set this weekend. New price to beat for the battle is $126.90. And we got the Salamence EX to finish up his 3-pack. Go, Brett. Congratulations, man. But you're still not out of the water yet. That could get beat by Perfect Order. If we pulled the Meow, Perfect Order could do it. Would be an absolutely insane time for the Meowth to finally show his face, that's for sure. Here we go, Sheilas. Paragon, Dedenne, Rocky Energy. Yes, I did, 3BP. You got, you hit a Terrapagos SIR, dude. Hit Terrapagos SIR, and I think that was it. I don't remember if there was an art rare or not. That, maybe like an EX or something. Sheilas, fortunately, last pack, nothing in it. 3-0 for you, Sheilas. On the bright side, at least you didn't lose anything. All right, Crystal, 3 Perfect Order. Rosa, Luxray, Landorus. Full art. Full art Salazzle. Alright, Crystal, last pack for you. Nothing else. Well, Lou, I hope you enjoy your trip to the Shadow Realm, sir. All right, last battle, contestants, master set plug 3 at Twilight Masquerade. Would also be a crazy time for MSP's Greninja to finally show up too. All right, Brett, you got to survive 3 more packs, dude. Good luck to both you and MSP. Gio says, man, I haven't ripped the ship in ages. Well, hop back in. Perfect time, Gio, man. Sky Marie, a walking wake. Just says, if anybody can do it, MSP can. Is that peaky? It's a very shiny hollow. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, master set plug. I think it has to be the Greninja. Maybe the Perrin. I think the Perrin might be close. Outside that, I think it has to be Greninja. Poliwhirl. Sunflora. Hammer. Galele. Luxio. Infernape Reverse and Chandelure. 3 and out for master set plug as well. Damn. Well, that was a little bit of a crazy battle, at least in the first half. Brett, congratulations. You are going home with Salazzle Full Art, Salamence, Titan, Dusclops, Pokeball, Leafeon, Cosmos, Hollow Promo, Gallade, Sinisha, Meganium, Venusaur, Golda Cosmos Promo, Arbin's Mabosstiff Full Arts, Bayonet Art Rare, Ivysaur Art Rare, and you won it with the SIR Lily's Clefairy. Congratulations, Brett. Brett, did you want me to put that to the side for potential grading or just bag it up with you? Side, all right. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. The one point of contention I kind of see on it is whatever's going on up here at the top. Again, I really actually it does kind of look like whitening like that. Actually, that just kind of looks like fuzz. I don't know. I'd say that's like the one imperfection on it, Brett. Everything else is pretty solid. And sleeve. Okay, let me make sure there's no print lines or anything on this thing. Yeah, outside that one tiny little spot, I think that's about it. But I mean, you know, usually cards get away with 10, even if it's got like one little small ding in the corner. So technically that's not in the corner, but it's basically the same damn thing. Yeah, Journey's been kind of hot, Sheilas. Yeah, absolutely. If you change your mind, Brett, not a problem. You will do the store credit. You got it. Let me cut you your coupon right now too. Don't feel like you have to spend this all at once, Brett. If you want to break it up or whatever you don't end up spending, I'll just cut you a new coupon for the remaining balance. All right, we'll keep the bounty alive, but it's not going to be $50 store credit. We'll chop it in half. We'll do $25 store credit or choice a card for the rest of the evening for the next person to hit a top chase. When I say choice a card, that means any card that you would like, whether it be Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, whatever card, doesn't matter, up to $25 in value, or multiple cards that add up to $25. Doesn't matter if I have the cards on me or not, I will buy them for you. All right, let's run this first giveaway from Broly Polls with the Ascended and Boar box. What's on Mercari? Well, I mean, the $50 would include sales tax and shipping and all that shit to Krampus, and I know Mercari's got buyer's fees, so probably don't get it on Mercari. Probably get it on eBay. Gio says, can I request all the cards? Absolutely, Gio. Absolutely. I ship by weight here. So, breakpoints are 8 ounces, 1 pound, and then 5 pounds. So, whatever fits in those package sizes, you may have. If we have anybody interested in One Piece, I do have some One Piece 16 English, a couple booster boxes. They did come from a case, not my case in particular, but they did come out of a seal case that nobody was ripping for the hits for, so they are not mapped or search boxes. All right. The Ascended Heroes giveaway is going to work like this. We're going to pick out 4 people Each person is going to get one pack. Whoever gets the best pull out of their pack will take home all the hits. So just like we just did with the paid pack battle, but this time for free. And yes, please make sure that you say thank you to Brawly Pulls for being super generous, grabbing this Ascended EX box and the Korean Blue Sky Stream box that we will give away in just a little bit as well on top of that. So thank you, Brawly, again. Much love to you. Happy Father's Day to Brawly, and happy Father's Day to everybody that is a father in chat. All right, let's get this going. 30 seconds to make sure that you are in the giveaway. I don't know how that ended up in front of the camera. Blew it that way. It did look kind of cool, Sheilas. I won't lie. All right, winner of the pack battle will also get the promo and the jumbo as well. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. First person in the battle, we got Andres Feliciano. Andres, pick a pack for me. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Cardboard says, what app? Droid Cam. Cardboard. It had, I think there was one purchase you had to make for like $10. Just so that you could, I think you need to do that so you can link it up with using a USB cable instead of going over Wi-Fi. But it has worked amazingly well for $10. So, all right, here we go. Andres, pick a pack number 4, starting out the battle. Good luck. Benjay, you're already in, dude. You're good. All right, Andres, you got my Willie, Weeping Bell, and a Reggie Rock EX. Wait, we got another raid. Oh, Pokey Stock raid coming in. Pokey Stock with the raid, dude. Bro, let's go. Appreciate you very much, Pokestock. What's up, Matt Gooch? How we doing? Bartek D, Pantelica, Crosby. Let's go. Crosby says, I strongly dislike stocked raid. Oh, what did he do tonight, Crosby? What's up, William? Phantom? Cersei? Hopefully I'm saying that. I think that's how you say that. Yo, we got Kobe46 rolling through with the 5 Dark Echo gift memberships. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Much love. I got a Dragonite SAR. Yo, that's what's up. Congratulations. Let's freaking go. William says, what didn't he do is the question. You know what? Since we just got... Apologies to everybody that was already in the giveaway, but since we just got a raid, jump on in the giveaway where there's 3 packs left of Ascended Heroes here that you could possibly win. But you can't beat Andres' Reggie Rock EX. Might be a tough ask out of Ascended sometimes, but if you'd like to jump in for your chance to win some Ascended Heroes, hit the !ECKO to get in. Thank you again, Kobe, for the gift memberships and stock for the raid. I really do appreciate you. Yo, we got SR20 over on Twitch. What's up? Yo, we got some more gift memberships coming in, courtesy of Cersei. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me hit you guys with the full screen. Much love. Thank you very much for the memberships. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everybody's having a great night. I hope stock got you some great pulls. Hopefully we can keep going strong over here and get some more pulls. We just hit the Lily's Clefairy SIR out of Journey Together. In a battle, nonetheless, for Brett to take it home. And he also just hit a bounty. We were looking for a top pull in any set for $50 store credit or card of choice. And Brett hit it. Dude, stocked with 10? Brother, brother. Wow. Doc, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you had a great stream. I hope chat didn't keep you up too late tonight. I know the orders kept flowing last night. Stock's like, man, maybe I can get some sleep tonight. Oh man. What were the best pulls over there tonight? I know you guys had a pretty crazy night over there last night. Somebody said Dragonite SAR. That's a pretty good pull. But let us know what else you got. I think our best pull for the night might be that Lily's Clefairy. I think. We did hit a Psyduck out of Ascended. What else? We've been a couple other decent pulls. Cinchino SIR from Chaos Rising. I'm probably forgetting some stuff. Couple decent SP pulls from Toho Project for Zen. Oh, no problem, Stockton. Thank you for what we chatted about on Discord earlier too. I'm definitely going to try to put that to use. Wait, where's Broly? I haven't seen him chat in a minute, Matt, but yeah, Broly came through and he bought an Ascended Heroes EX box to give away and a Korean Blue Sky Stream box to give away. So we're in the middle of doing the Ascended Heroes right now. I did open up the giveaway, so do make sure that you guys jump in using exclamation ECKO. And then the Korean Blue Sky Stream box will go in just a little bit. Crosby says, you like that waifu slab stock? Which one though, Crosby? I don't know. Kind of hard to decide. They're both very nice ladies. That one is the Rias Devilish Smile signature from Fantasia Bunko, and then that one is Zara from Azure Lane Volume 1. All right, we'll give this another second here, do another 30-second countdown to close out so we can finish up this giveaway. So again, last call to make sure that you're in the givey. Happy Father's Day to you as well, Stock. Much love, man. Crystal says, time for some shots. Crystal, I'm chilling tonight. I do appreciate the peer pressure, but I am chilling tonight. All right, let's close it out. Here we go. Next contestant, Pokey Crystal herself. Pokey Crystal, pack 1, 2, or 3. Geoman says shot. Usually I've got a few fireballs on hand, Geoman, to cheers chat on the weekends, but I'm trying to be a productive person tomorrow and not sleep all day after I finish up the stream, so I'm chilling tonight on that. Crystal's going with pack number 1. All right, let's go. All right, Crystal looking to beat the Reggie Rock. We got a Friend Ball Chikorita, Mag Cargo. We skip past a card. Baynet Art Rare. With the skip surprise, that is going to be new leader. That was just, we just pulled that in the other battle. That was like $12. $12.19 for the Baynet. Very solid, Crystal. Master Chespin, though. Master Chespin looking to snipe. Chespin, would you like the left or the right? Cardboard says, Hot Dog Champ, 18 months strong. You know it.
Hot Dog Champ, 18 months strong.
We just grilled out the other day. We had plenty of hot dogs. Friggin', I gotta go get more propane though, man. Dude, I cooked the burgers, I cooked the hot dogs, and I cooked the bratwurst. And my wife asked me to put some chicken on the grill, and like right after I put the chicken on the grill, our freaking propane tank died, bro. I was like, no. Luckily, I had a backup somewhere. We have like a little fire pit that uses the propane tank, so Luckily, I was able to switch him out and finish that chicken, but that was almost a disaster. Chespin says... Wait, what does Chespin say? Left. Alright, Chespin starting out with the Pokepad. Pig Knight, Proton, Reverse Croconaw, Hitmontop, and a Ray Rayquaza. Not going to do it, Master Chespin, but I appreciate your generous donation of a Pokepad. Alright, last pack magic for this battle goes to Mr. Matt Gooch. The Goochinator. Just need to make sure that you are still here, Mr. Matt, and we will see if you are able to win. He is. Alright, let's go. Good luck to you. We got Rotom, Tefig, Chan, Poochiana, Team Rocket's Petrol, Weepinbell, Prism Energy, Miss Drevis, and a Beautifly art rare. Anything behind it? Regular Hollow ends Zekrom. I think if I had to guess, I think Bayonet's holding that down over the Beautifly. 843, I am correct. Crystal, congratulations, you have won. Good try, though, Matt. Good try. All right, Crystal, you're taking home the Jumbo. You're taking home the Bayonet, the Beautifly, Regirock, and the Embor promo as well, as along with the hollows and reverses from that. Congratulations, Crystal. And, Crystal, too kind. I did see your message, by the way, Crystal, about weighing your box. I will try to get around to that tomorrow, hopefully, if not on Monday. I do promise I will get with you about that. Yours is kind of like back in the corner. I don't want to pull everything out to get to it right now. I was going to try to do it before I started stream today, but obviously that didn't work out either, so. Congratulations, Crystal. Let's start up a brand new giveaway for the Korean Blue Sky Stream Box. We will run that after we do a couple more orders here. Actually, I don't even know if we have any more orders. I gotta check. I know we have a few more boxes for Zen for his Toho project. Anybody that came over with the stock raid, I know there's a bunch of One Piece fans over there. I do have some One Piece 16 up on the store, if anybody is interested. Let's see, Geo going in on a perfect order booster pack. Also, what's up to Bluer over on Twitch? Hope you're having a good night, sir. All right, Geo. One pack magic for you, man. Good luck. Give you the pack trick and slow roll and everything. All right. You got a Steel Energy. Nose Pass. Snivy, Skorupi, Seal, Naveen, Age Slash, Paragon, Eradicate Reverse Hollow, Tyrantrum Reverse, and we do get one EX coming out with the Mega Zygarde. Little bit of magic there, nothing crazy, but still a small hit. Tell you what, Gio, as a thank you for placing an order for a booster pack. Toss you a couple promos here. From the black and white poster boxes, Oshawott, Snivy, and Tepig. Well, you know what? We do have Greenmon, actually. Whoever's on Q sheet, can you put Greenmon down for, what did you want? An M-board box, I think. Yeah, a set of Euros, M-board box, and 6 buyer spots. Thank you, Chessman. I do need to go grab one of those. And I feel like I'm also forgetting that I need to grab something else downstairs too, but I guess we'll see if I remember what it might be. Eddie, I will get that order on the queue for you at 2. You know it. Chespin, I guess since you're handling it. Mega Zygarde box for Eddie and 2 Galar Pell mini tins for him as well. 12 buyer spots. Thank you. Or wait, that was Shiny that... Wait. Well, no, they both said it was done. All right. Whoever's handling it, Shiny or Chespin, appreciate you guys. Yeah, let me go grab Greemon's box. Any duck races ready to run? That first partner 2 race ready? It is. All right, we can do that. All right, I'm going to put up first partner illustration series 1 for Duck Race. I am, that was the last series 2 that we had for this weekend. But I'm going to put up a series 1. That is $5 a spot with 19 spots total for the series 1. If you win it, you may choose to either open it or you can keep it sealed. And that should be going up on the website here shortly. Stock should update. Then for anybody else that might be interested in duck races, we got a PSA 10 Dream League pack for $10 a spot with 25 spots total on that. $10 a spot. We got the Oricorio, and there are only a handful of spots left on that. That is the Oricorio SAR from Mega Inferno X. And then we have a sequential set here from Mega Brave. Unfortunately, do not have the SIR Venusaur to go along with it. But sequential set of the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Full Art Venusaur from Japanese Mega Brave. All in 10s. $10 a spot, 20 spots on that. And then if you want to own your own copy of the lovely Rias back there, we do have a gold signature version of her in a PSA 7. Not the best grade, but still a near mint card nonetheless. $20 a spot, and I think there's like 10 spots left. A little bit more than that left. A little bit more than that left. Never mind. Then we also have a duck race up for... What else do we have? Prismatic Figure Collection. Prismatic Figure Collection box, $10 a spot, 28 spots on that. Is that it? I think that might be it right now. Maybe you could do, yeah, maybe I'll put up an Abyss side box. How about that? Japanese Abyss Eye race is restocked now. $10 a spot, 13 spots for that. I'm just gonna take a proper break right now. All right, 15 spots in the first partner race. Pick a random number, 1 to 15, and that is gonna be number 8. And we're shuffling 8 times as well, double 8s. All right, best of luck to everybody that is in this first partner illustration box series 2 race. Spot number 8 wins at the end. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, and bingo. Shoot. You know what? Pause. Bingo. Yes. All right, bingo starting up. We have a couple rounds of bingo left. If you win that, you'll get your choice of hitbox pulls. You can choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards, and you will also be entered to win a couple vintage Pokemon cards at the end of all the rounds of bingo tonight. Japanese holographic Jumpluff from Neo Gen, and a non-holo rare Mad Cargo from one of the e-reader series. All right, continue with the race. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Good luck on the race and bingo. All right, let's see who our winner was. Spot number 8 is, oh my God, it's Ben J. Ben J over on Twitch. Go, my dude. Ben, would you like to rip that or would you like to keep it sealed? Ben says, rip it. All right, give me 1 second here. LC just placed an order. Let me get him set up on the queue. All right, LC, got you set up. All right, for sure, Starscream. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Helps out a ton. All right, Ben, you got the first partner illustration box number 2. Comes with the promo pack and a pack of Chaos Rising in perfect order, man. Good luck. Kane says, hey, any vending machine tonight? Unfortunately, I do not have the vending machine, Kane. We occasionally do some mystery packs and stuff around here. I just don't have anything available tonight, mystery-wise. All right, Ben, good luck to you. Do you want, Ben, let me know if you want the bulk from these packs or if you just want the hollows. Good luck, man. Chaos Rising. We got the Emma, Deoxys, Skunk Pink, Beldum, Petra, and a Cobalion EX. Yes, it is, Andres. Yes, the Eclipse Vault game is open. It is under the Bounties, Breaks, and Games section of the website. You are buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. One of them gets donated towards the pot, of which we have only 3 packs of Ascended in there right now, but there are some other packs. There's like $150 worth of packs that are in the vaults outside of Ascended Heroes to start off, because this is the first time we're doing one of the vaults. So Kane says, there's a card set a while back. Someone pulled a vending machine. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about, Kane. The Sneaker Bunko set. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the anime that it's I died and reincarnated as a vending machine or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that. All right, Ben says no bulk. All right, on to perfect order. Diggersby, Core Memory, Dugong, the Dene, and another hit. We got the full art Wondrous Patch, the Skittle. Yeah, my bad, Kane. Reason I said that is we just had the raid from Stocked, and I know Stocked has like a vending machine thing that he does, so I thought somebody might be alluding to something like that, so. Alright, and we got the promo pack. Let's see if we can get you some Gen 2 starters. Mr. Ben, good luck. We got the Gen 5. Gen 5 starters. By the way, new card with a hidden Pikachu. Look at that. We got Pikachu on TV or a billboard or something. I don't know. There is a hidden Pikachu in the Snivy. I just saw that. Somebody posted that on Reddit. You also got a Tepig and Asha Watts. MSP says, who won the 3-pack battle? Brett won it. He pulled the Lily's Clefairy SIR on a journey together. Masks that plug. Gio says, buy now, investors. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything, I mean, it didn't take as long as to discover the hidden Pikachu and the Bulbasaur card, but maybe Snivy's going to get pumped. So buy now before price goes up. All right, Ben, not too bad there, man. Not too bad. Ben, do you want the sticker sheet that came along with that? I don't mind tossing it in your bag if you do want it. Otherwise, I'll find somebody that I can toss it to. Maybe Kirby for his kids or something. Otter says it's both grass starters too. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, you know, it's to be expected here. All those cards are going to have hidden Easter eggs and stuff. So, but I wonder if it's always going to be the grass Pokemon that have a Pikachu. Ben says he will take it. All right, you got it, Ben. Yeah, man. Bet, let me check something for you. All right, Ben, you are at just about 6 ounces right now for your bag, so you're almost capped. You can fit just a little bit more in there before you're capped at the 8 ounces. If you go over, that's not a big deal. It just would bump up to the next shipping tier, is all. The break points for Canada shipping is 8 ounces and then 2 to 5 pounds. So if you would like to discuss getting shipped, feel free to send me a message on Discord and we will hash that out, all right? All right. Next, we have Greenmon TCG with an Ascended and Boar Box. To get to 8, well, there's got to be a little. I mean, I usually toss a little bit of cardboard, plus the bubble mailer has a little bit of weight, so I'd say you probably have about like an ounce-ish left before you're full up. So I don't know, like maybe 2 packs, 3 packs. If all you're taking is the hollows. Might be able to save a little bit of weight by combining a couple of those top loaders too. Greenmon, good luck on your Ascended Heroes packs. You got your promo, your jumbo, and 4 chances at glory. Good luck, homie. First pack is starting out with a Buddy Buddy Poppin', Vanilla, and Star Raptor. Second pack with the Salandit and an Art Rare Togekiss. Nice. So they got second place in that bingo. Who got first place? That's the question. First place. Oh my God, Ben. Well, Ben, that might do it right there. Honestly. We got Puchietta. Another Art Rare with the Beautifly. Ben, let me know what kind of cards you would like, please, for your giveaway win. All right, an LPM here for Greenmon. Couple art rares here. See if we can bring home one more hit for the man, for the homie, for the dude. I don't know. That sounded, when I said for the man, that sounded very weird. All right, here we go. Taramaka, Watchtower, Electric, Noivern, Reverse Pangoro, Golduck, and an EX Togu Damaru. All right, not bad, Greenmon. Not bad. Unfortunately, no crazy big SIR, but you did get 2 very nice art rares with the Togekiss and Beautifly, and a Togu Damaru and promo. You got your stuff across the hall, Greenmon. Let me just go put it over there. Actually, wait. No, you don't. You had your stuff across the hall, but you sold it back to me. Gonna get another bag. Then you want Pokemon cards? You got it. Oh. Alright, and Ben, Pokemon cards. You are a Twitch sub, right? You are. Alright, Ben, you got Korean Rayquaza V from Korean Blue Sky Stream. English Rayquaza V from Crown Zenith. And a Badoo art rare from Mega Dream. Oh man. Technically different cards. Technically different cards. You know what? That's not bad to have pulled the Rayquazas. At least. Come on. Yeah, Ben, I think that might have capped you there. Let me weigh this one more time. No, not really. That stove only bumped you up like an ounce. No, not even an ounce, so. I guess you'd probably still be good to grab a couple more packs.
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're with my time?
Kane Mud, I'm gonna do your pack real quick. And then Eddie, we will do your order after him, alright? So Kane, you got one Deaths and Rivals. Good luck, good luck. Got the whole OPAC art. And then after Eddie's order, we will go ahead and run that chat giveaway. So do make sure you're entered on that for the Blue Sky Stream box. We got Larvitar, Snover, and we got an EX hit with the Moltres. Little hit. Kane, do you want your bulk, or you just want the hollows? Give it away. Give it away. We'll toss that in with the winner of the Korean box. Appreciate you giving it a shot, Kane. Much love to you, man. All right, Eddie, you got 2 Galar Pal Mini Tins, so 2 packs of Chilling, 2 packs of Lost. And you got a Zygarde EX box, which is 6 perfect order, 2 fantastic players. Eddie, do you want your mini tins? I grabbed you a Sobble and a Yamper and Morpeko. Nah. If there is one of those arts you want, I do think I have some downstairs. If you want like a Score Bunny or Grookey or something. So let me know. You want your Pikachu coin? Sure. Betcha I don't have Gen 1 packs. How much money, Naya? I only got one, but I got one. So pay up. Gym Hero still counts as Gem 1. That was WotC. That was the original WotC era. All right, Eddie. Let's see if we can hit you something here. Start with the perfect order. Mass set plug. I'm hoping I'll have more for next week, but no, I am fresh out. There are some. I think there are some spots left for that first partner series 1 box left though. Duck race wise, MSP if you want to try for that. But no, I am fresh out for this week. Again, I assume that my distro is going to put more of those up at some point. They usually do it on Mondays following the release. I've been trying to keep an eye on their website so far this weekend. I haven't seen anything go up though. Forest of Vitality full art. You think you did go in on that one? I didn't see an order. I literally had just put it up, MSP. Unless my email hasn't updated. You might have been thinking about maybe last night's one that we ran. That's already been done and gone. There's a fresh new one up. Joe Game Video says, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well today. Gengar Reverse devolving into the Ghastly, and we got the Rocky Energy. All right, last pack of perfects. We got Aurorus, Nose Pass, and a regular Hollow Aurorus. And perfect order, not so perfect. Just one hit there. Decent little full art, though. We will try Phantasmal Flames next. 2 packs. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Oh. It is Mega Evolved, and it is an evolution Pokemon. I don't think there's any non-Mega or non-evolved Pokemon SSRs in this set, but Eddie, come on, no sharks, no bunnies. We want big fire-breathing lizards. Come on, Eddie. Come on, baby. Got the Dugong, Ghastly, Mimikyu, Apom, Ludicolo, Rebelgast, Blowtorch. We got the Paldean Tauros. And Eddie, we got Sharpedo EXSIR. Again. No. Well, Eddie said, damn, so close. Yeah, dude, it's literally, if you hit an SIR in Phantasmal, it's a 1 in 5 shot. There's only 5 SIRs in Phantasmal. Not only that, but it was a Mega Evolved Pokemon, so that lowered it down to a 1 in 3 shot, man. Damn. I will say centering looks pretty decent. Maybe a little bit bottom heavy, but not by much. It is fairly clean, at least, Eddie. I got that going for you. You got that going for you. So if you'd like me to put that to the side for grading, it could potentially be a 10. Sure. All right, I'll get that in your stack. All right, you know what? Wouldn't it be crazy, though, if we got 2 SIRs from Phantasmal back-to-back? Wouldn't it be insane? Could happen. Never know. It could, but it won't. Empoleon EX. Yo, what's up, Beer Yerton? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. All right. We're not out the woodwork yet, though. We got 2 packs of Chilling Reign, 2 packs of Lost Origin. Let's see if we can see the Moltres or Blaziken from the Chilling Reign. Maybe see the Giratina from the Lost Origin. Maybe. MSP, no, it is not back yet. Next week. Next Friday will be PSA 26 reveal. All right, here we go, Eddie. Starting with the Chilling Pain, we got some Fire Energy, Spyro Energy, Peony, Lairon, Marie, Ralts, Castform, Snover, Galarian Yamask, the Reverse Scroll of Piercing, and a Holographic Shaman. Pack 1. All right, come on, pack 2. This one starting with the Grass Energy Gang. Yo, perfect combination right there, Eddie. Got Melanie, Broly, Whirlipede, Diglett, Gorbunny, Yuppet, Cubfu, Blitzel, Furfrou. We got a V-hit. V with the Galarian Articuno V. Got one of the birds. Not one of the alt-arts, though. But technically 2 for 2 there on the Chilling Pain. And maybe Lost Origin. Outside of the Tina, Lost Origin does have some great hits in the trainer gallery, too. So don't need just the Tina. But it would be nice. Alright, also some more Grass Energy Gang here. Haunter, Hollyworld, Licky Licky, Jinx, Litwick, Oddish, Lubdisc, Blinks, Reverse Goomy, and a Politoed non-hollow. Come on, some last pack magic. I opened the code card wrong. All right, but you know what? It revealed that we have a hit in the pack at least a hollow. Or to the front. More Grass Energy. Dude, 3 Grass Energies and 1 Fire, Eddie. You are set for the weekend. We got Iskin, Carbink, Panic Mask. What's that? Oddish, Growlithe, T-Dot, Reverse Box of Disaster. Hopefully the card behind this isn't a disaster. Come on, Eddie. Aw, man. Holographic Cresselia. Yeah. Bruh. Man. Well, Eddie, we came very close with the Mega Sharpedo. I still think that's got a shot at a 10 at it. So that's still, if that hits a 10, that might save the day from this rips. Honestly, you didn't do too bad overall. Perfect Order could have had maybe another hit or 2. Lost Origin and Chilling, honestly, you got some hollows at the very least. Better than some dead packs, so. CBR says I would have pulled 8 Giratinas by now. CBR is opening the Giratina theme deck. He's opening 2 cases of them. Regardless, don't remember that. It says keep the rest for the hit. Are you sure, bro? If you need any of those cards, man, you take them. I do appreciate the gesture, but if you need any of those, please feel free to take them. All right, Eddie, I got your Sharpedo on the PSA sheet. All right, and I guess we will put these in the hitbox then. Thank you very much, man. Do you want your Jumbo, Eddie? The Zygarde? You know what? You take the reverse Gengar, dude. Eddie, you have a box. Yeah, I got you on that, Eddie. I ain't gonna take your Ghost Boy away from you. All right, time for the Korean Blue Sky Stream giveaway. We're gonna do another battle here. 30 packs in here, so I don't want to do 30 individual battlers. I think we'll do 6 battlers. Each person gets 5 packs. Whoever gets the best pull will take home the box hits. This set has potential for Alt Art Dragonite, Alt Art Rayquaza, and Alt Art Rayquaza VMAX. And Alt Art Medicham too, if you swing that way. Yeah, shiny, but I guess if they didn't, we could just go off the English prices. Same thing. Wait, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me shuffle these first. All right, good enough. Oh, they're on. All on screen. Salton says, how much do a Dragonite Hollow cost? Really depends on what card you're talking about, man. Dragonite Hollow from Silver Tempest, probably not much. Dragonite Hollow from Jungle or Fossil, a lot. Especially if it's minty or graded. Alright, 30 seconds, make sure you're in the giveaway. We're going to do the same thing as the Ascended Heroes. We'll pick out one winner at a time. That person will pick their stack. And then, again, a total of 6 battlers here for this. I mean, that is kind of expensive for a holo, but I mean, Silver Tempest is also like $15 a pack now, shiny, so. Would have been a little bit more impressive back when silver was still like $5 a pack. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. First contestant, we got Starscream. Starscream, which stack of packs would you like? 1 through 6. MSP, you better not have missed this, Doug. Oh my god, Master Slipload. What are we gonna do with you, dude? Get in there, MSP. Starscream says 3. MSP says, I'm at work. Sorry. That is no excuse to not be paying attention to my stream, MSP. How dare you? Alright, here we go. Starscream. First pack, we got the Metachamp V. Actually, I probably should just dump all these out like that. There we go. Anything else for you, Starscream? Holo Victini. And that is it. Out of stack number 3, man. Metachamp V. Unfortunately, do not think that's going to hold up, sir. But, good shot. MSP, did you do it again? MSP, hit echo again. Quick. There he goes. All right, cool. All right, next winner is Chespin. Chespin 1 through 6, can't pick 3. Blue Sword says, tomorrow is my birthday. Yo, let's go, Blue Sword. Happy early birthday, dude. Oh, snap. Blue Sword, did you make a decision on that Uma case, by the way? I'm pretty sure it's still in stock and I can still grab it. Let me double check that. But we are cutting it close here. Yeah, I can... Yes, I can still grab it, Blue Sword. Just let me know if we're going to go through with that. Because that does release, I think, technically next weekend, right? I don't know if I would have it in for next weekend, but... No, not going to do it. All right, thank you for confirming that with me. All right, Chespin. See if you got anything here, dude. Holo Zygarde. Holo Toxtricity. And a Dragonite V. Well, Chespy, the Dragonite V should get you in the lead for now. Next up is Dead Guy. Dead Guy. How about we just make this easier? We'll do it like this. Stack 1 through 4. Dead Guy. Shiny says $4.58 for the Dragonite V. Is it really? Or is that English price? No, that probably would be English price, right? Because that's an Evolving Skies. I'd assume that'd be more like $10. Shiny, let's just do TCG player English pricing for this then. Let's just do that. All right, Dead Guy. That guy is still eligible to be in this because of his membership. Gonna pick him a random stack. Stack number 2. Oh, yeah, that card was a promo ending. Oh, shit. That kind of complicates things. All right, yeah, you know what, then? I guess we got to go off the JP price. I guess. Oh, wait, there's that guy. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're still in. You're just going to have to hope that the random number generator picks you a good stack of packs. All right, good luck, that guy. I see a tree. Oh, Lord, it's a big tree. Oh, rainbow. Rainbow schoolboy. Doing the schoolboy salutes. A hollow jump flow. All right, not gonna lie though, that might not beat the Dragon Knights. Let's see, shiny when she price checks. Unfortunately, it's a trainer and it's a schoolboy, so not the most popular trainer cards. Let's see what she says. She's looking. Give her a minute. All right, next up though, Master Set Plug. $7.16 for the schoolboy rainbow that does take lead, that guy. I don't know. A Rayquaza VMAX though might topple that. CBI. Alright, Master Set Plug. Stack 1, 2, or 3. It is possible that this is a double hitbox as well. Korean can have 2 SRs in it. It also, these boxes could also technically have no SRs in it, but we did get the rainbow. Did Master Undergo Pug learn his lesson? I don't know. I don't think so, Starscream. He's not saying anything. I'll give him a second. Unfortunately, MSP is not a tier 2 member. So if he does not say anything, unfortunately, we do have to redraw. Which is a great time to advertise. Tier 2 memberships mean that you don't have to be present in chat to win the giveaways if you get picked. Consider upgrading your membership today. Master Set Plug. Giving him a 30-second timer starting now. Can't add him. Oh no! He really needs that membership, man. Yeah, I'm gonna double check one time. I'm pretty sure he is not, but just to be on the safe side here, I'm gonna double check that. He is not. No! MSP, I'm sorry, brother. Wolf Lady Pokemon. Wolf Lady Pokemon, if you're here, please say something and let me know what stack you want, 1, 2, or 3. Starscream says, do I at least get to keep the Victini? You're going to have to beg for mercy from, right now it's dead guy, Starscream. but maybe it'll be somebody else. If you need one of those, I might have one of those downstairs or somewhere. I might be able to find it. Find you one. Old lady says 2. I really do think regular Johnny, would a regular Rayquaza VMAX win over that schoolboy? I know prices for this set in Japanese are like all over the place because this set was like super short printed in Japanese. This set is actually more expensive than fucking Korea than Eevee Heroes in Japanese, which is kind of crazy. Like the Rayquaza VMAX alt art in Japanese is like a super expensive card. Alright. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Piki 2 Matt Gooch. I think it might be a VMAX. We got the regular Rayquaza V. But I do think we have a VMAX back there. Cloyster. Duffel. Appleton. Ah, it's another V. Gyarados V. Anything else? Hollow Regidrago. Ah, the Clay Doll. You know what, Matt? I think our eyes were deceiving us, man. I really did think that was a VMAX. 2 Vs, Rayquaza and Gyarados. I do not think that's going to beat the schoolboy. Shiny says it has to be a full art Rayquaza too. So, I think we need an SR or better. Some sort of full art or alt art to win here over Dead Guys. Schoolboy Rainbow. Next up is, oh my god, we got another giveaway chance for Ben J on Twitch. Ben, if you are still here, let me know left or right. Naya says, not me. Naya, man, sometimes it'd be tough, dude. Some people be coming to the streams, you know, for a month and they don't get a giveaway win. Tonight's your first night. I promise you, if you keep coming back, we'll get you in some of these giveaways. I do promise you that. Ben says, right, please. All right. Good luck to Ben. Girl says, I've been here a couple of times. I didn't even know there were giveaways. What? Ampros, Sandslash, Sinister, Fancier, Daramaka, Sun Scorch. Oh. There is the Rayquaza VMAX. There it is. Unfortunately, not taking the lead. Maybe last pack Magic Hope. We got a Victini. And a Zinnia's Resolve. Ben, valiant effort there, man. $5 for the Rayquaza VMAX. Not going to do it. All right. One more battle contestant here. We got JDP 1975. Excuse me. JDP, let me know if you are still with us in the chat. Travis says, 2 more rounds. Oh shit, we got 2 more rounds. I thought we only had 1. All right, next bingo round is starting up right now. We got to get that done. My bad. I thought we were down to our last round. All right, JDP, if you're still here, I need you to say something for me, sir. 30 seconds in the chat. God damn. I don't know what it is, Shiny. I think so. I thought I was potentially getting sick, but I don't think so, because I think I would have actually been sick by now. At least I am. Gonna knock on some wood. But yeah, I think I need to lay off the extracurriculars a little bit. Part of why I'm kind of chilling tonight on the sipping. Alright, JDP's not here. Repicking Self-Aware Fanta. Self-Aware Fanta, are you here? Yeah, Starscream, problem is when I'm sipping, the vape doesn't do it for me. If you know what I mean. It definitely is, Chessman. I can sit there and I can vape like all day. And it's not a problem. I could definitely feel it the next day if I chain smoke. In fact, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm old enough where it's like my hangovers are starting to last multiple days now. Last weekend, I think after was the last Saturday. Yeah, I was feeling the effects of the hangover from last Saturday until like fucking like Tuesday this week. All right, Self-Aware Fanta, you got 30 seconds. Nobody wants these last few packs, man. Sean, we'll agree to disagree on that. Again, just for my own personal experience, I mean, I'm just saying, it feels better to me. Alright, try it again. Moon, a Rider, Weeble. Sean says I did both for 20. Vaping, wait, what? Vaping ain't been around for 20 years yet. Has it? I don't think so. Oh, you just mean the last two. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you, Sean. I've been smoking for just about 20 years now. I remember when I was a kid. When I was a kid, dude, they still had smoking in restaurants, man. Who's old enough to remember that shit? Before they banned smoking in restaurants in the early 2000s. I remember I used to tell my mom, because she smoked, and she'd take me to the smoking section, and I'd be like, I'm allergic to cigarette smoke, Mom. Ew, I could never imagine doing that. And then fucking, you know, I turned 15 and I start stealing her cigarettes. Like a jackass. Alright, come on, Moonrider. Do we got some last stack pack magic? Absolutely nothing so far. Hollow Regieleki. LPM. Tertanata. Nothing. Well, I guess there was a reason why nobody wanted those packs. Doo-doo. Alright, dead guy, that means you are the winner, my man. You got the Rainbow Schoolboy, you got Metacham, Dragon Knight, a Tree, a Rayquaza, a Gyarados, and a bigger Rayquaza. Oxygen says I got the ashtrays for Burger King still. Bro, yeah, it was crazy, man. You could smoke in the restaurant, you could smoke on a fucking plane. A lot of planes still have the ashtrays still in them because it's just not worth it to remove the ashtrays out of the plane. Could you imagine that? Like, could you imagine like nowadays, like fucking hotboxing a plane? Dude, that'd be fucking insane. Wolf Lady, this is Blue Sky Stream, Korean language. It's part of one of the sets that went into Evolving Skies, and I guess a little bit of Fusion Strike too. Crystal says trains too. Well, you know, Crystal, over here in America, we don't use trains, you know, like Europe does. So trains are bad, okay? Do I owe anybody hitbox pulls for that? No, I do not. That guy, congratulations. That guy, dude, you are going to have a fat fucking stack of cards coming to you when we get that slab giveaway back. I think that's your third bag that you're starting up right now, full giveaway wins. Alright, let's see. Brett, you got 5 Twilight, but you're keeping them sealed. Let me go put those with your other stuff. I do think we had a couple orders come in, but you know what? Oh shit! You know what, big guy? You also get the Moltres, Larvitar, and Snover. That was donated by Kane. I want to finish up Zen's boxes real quick, so we can be done with that for the night. Zen says, finish me off. You got it, daddy. Zen, I don't know if you saw your polls. Did you go back and rewatch your polls? Unfortunately, I am pretty sure we hit the same exact SPs that we hit last night of this case. But we have not hit the LNR yet, so maybe we can get that big banging LNR that we were talking about. And I guess you have a chance at for that Secret Rare too. I think you're done with the SSPs though, right, Zen? I think last night was your third. I guess, do we know if there's 3 or 4 in a case? Yeah, hospitals too. That was the other thing I forgot about. Yeah, fucking hospitals, dude. You could be standing next to a fucking person on oxygen smoking. in the labor and delivery ward, smoking a cigar while your wife gives birth. Two SR1s right off the bat. I do think we've only seen one dud box so far, Zen, so I think one of these is going to be 3 SR1 and 1 SR2 box. And there is an SR2. Might be this one. I mean, you know what, Greenmon? That's understandable, dude. I mean, if I just pushed a kid out of me, pretty sure I'd like to have a smoke too. Yes, sir. This is the second dead box for the case. Yeah, I don't think, Wolf Lady, I don't think they have Korean on Collector. I wish they did, though, because I've got, like, a set of the Korean EV Heroes alt arts in a 10 that I would love to add on there. Why is BGS taking so long? I do not know, man. I do know, so pretty sure right before we sent that BGS 13 sub in, they had upped their turnaround times to 95 days. Pretty sure. Let me see if when that arrived. It still has not moved into assembly. Still just sitting as graded. It arrived on February 24th. Turnaround times is 95 days, so let's see. How many months is that? Basically, every 20 days is 1 month for business days, so March, April, May, June, that's 4. We're right now, we're basically only at like 80 days turnaround time right now, so it's gonna be a couple more weeks, I'd assume. I will agree that it has been a hot minute that's been out, but yeah, unfortunately, like I said, right before we sent that sub in, they turned their their turnaround times up to fucking 95 days. Wolf Lady says, I am going to head out. Much love, Wolf Lady. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have an enjoyable rest of your night and rest of your weekend. All right, here we go, Zen. Oh. We got another SSP. All right, you know what, Zen? All right, now I think now you're done with SSPs, I think. And I do think on the bright side, that is also a new one for you too. I don't think we've pulled that one. Pretty cool looking, I like that. I love the like signature or whatever's going on that. I don't know if that's really a signature. Looks like a clock. That's super dope looking. And we got an SR2 go along with it. Sean, you got a couple small hits. Nothing too crazy big though. You went like 50%. I think you got 2 art rares, a full art, and 2 EXs, if I remember right. Exactly what those were, I want to say Tauros art rare from Chaos. Aurora's art rare from Perfect Order. Full art Zygarde from Perfect Order. And then the EXs, I don't remember, but obviously not too big of a deal. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You would have to check your timestamp to double confirm that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was, Sean. Wait, is that... It's her. Is that the really popular character? No, that's not, right? That's a different... She got like a bonnet. This is like a big-ass sun hat. SR1. That is the same character? That's Marisa? So what, is this the best SR2 then, too? Bro, wait. Yo, that is fucking dope. I have not noticed this before. Bro, the fucking signature changes colors depending on where it is in the light. Kind of hard to point it out like that. You could definitely, yeah, right there, look. It's like blue and teal at that angle. That's fucking cool. It's like they put hella effort into this. Well, I hope they keep doing that with the rest of the sets, man. Again, I know I've said this a lot since we started opening up these new Weiss Schwartz boxes, but Weiss seems to be moving in a great direction right now. That's the Marisa character too. It's not the special box topper, but you know, we'll toss that to you then. Did they release some more previews then of Brown Dust? I remember seeing the one preview that we posted a few weeks back. My only issue is the only thing that I hate is that definitely does seem like Weiss Schwartz put some lollies in the set. Not great. That was the one thing I liked about Nibble Arena, was that there were no sus characters at all for the signatures. But Weiss Schwartz apparently knows their Japanese fan base, I guess. You got SR2. That's a very colorful card. You're a Nipple Arena. I know you are, MSP, but what am I? Actually, wait, MSP, where'd you go, dude? You missed the giveaway. You got picked and you weren't here, dude. Sad, bro. Maybe one of these days you'll re-upgrade to tier 2 membership, MSP, so that you can still win even if you're not here. Maybe. I got SR1. Another SR1. I don't know if we pulled that one before. There's a couple of these SR1s that are coming out that I'm like, man, I don't think we've seen that in all these cases. And we got an SR3 with the butterfly lady. I don't think so either, Zed. No, I think that has to be the last one because we haven't hit the LNR yet in this case, so that has to be in this last box. Unless you also get an LNR and SR3 in the last, if it's a double banger box. I am fairly positive we have not seen the LNR. Oh, wait, there's only 3? Oh, no, you're saying all the 3-star. I am like fucking... I am completely misreading your message then, my bad. Alright, it's the last box. Hey, you know what? There you go, dude. You got the special Marisa topper. There you go. Shoot, by the way, nobody's won bingo yet? No. Okay. There's this round of bingo and then one more. Alright, Zenny Poo. Yeah, from this case, Zen, I do think we've hit, I think that was the last 3-star. And this box should have your LNR. 2, Krampus. And we are about a third of the way through the second one. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. You were talking about, I thought you were talking about Korean Nibble Arena. I believe I have 3 master cases of Brown Dust 2 pre-ordered. So a total of 21 individual cases I should have. I believe. Demon, my website does not accept PayPal. Unfortunately, Square doesn't partner with PayPal. You could pay directly through PayPal, though. I do have a PayPal email address you can send to if you would like to purchase that way. I mean, you should still be able to use your PayPal credit card because that's like an actual... I'm pretty sure they changed all the credit cards for PayPal to be actual credit cards now that you can use outside of PayPal. You should still be able to use it. But you would have to type in your card number and stuff like that. It's not... Unfortunately, again, Square used to have a link with PayPal, but they got rid of it about a year and a half ago, so... And also, apparently the PayPal command doesn't exist, Shiny. There you go. That's the email, DarkEckoGaming22, if you want to send directly through PayPal. We got down the Witch's Road. Oh. Is this the LNR? Or is that an SR2? If it's the LNR, I think I know what it is. Nope, that is SR2. Damn. Alright, keeping us guessing. Let's go, Zen! Let's go! That's the one we wanted to fucking see, my dude. Hell yeah. Marisa LNR coming out for you, my dude. We were looking at this. TCG Republic last night had this priced at just about $550. Take that with a grain of salt because it's TCG Republic. I think Zen was saying somewhere around $350, $400 on eBay. Just says, I don't even know what that is. So Toho Project is a video game series. And the LNR rarity, you get 1 LNR per case. I don't remember what the LNR rarity stands for. Land of Lotus, something rare maybe. But this is the most popular character from the series. Lunatic rare. Lunatic rare. This is the most popular character from the series. And basically for this rarity, she is the most expensive card. Also, one of the most expensive cards in the set, just in general. So let's go, Zen. Congratulations, my dude. All right, pretty solid case. Unfortunately, we did hit you with the dupes on the SPs, but I mean, I guess if we had to suffer through the dupes to get the Marisa LNR, then we take it. You did get another SSP, though, in this case, too. Do not know her name, but it is a pretty dope-looking SSP. I love the texturing on the border on that one, and the Siggy. SR3 here with the blue clothes girl. SR2 with the witch girl, and then your LNR with Marisa. Travis says 21 cases. How many boxes? 12 boxes per case, I believe. I think it's still 12 boxes. Oh, yeah, it's because it's Japanese. So 21 times 12 is 20 times 10 is 200. Plus 21 is 221. Plus another 21 is 242. 242 boxes of brown dust. We are going to be swimming in waifus. Campus says, how much for a master case? Pretty sure I'm charging $60 a box, Krampus. I'm off by 10. Oh, wait, because 21 times 10 is 210. I messed up I didn't carry the fucking one. Whoops. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, I think overall I'm selling those boxes for $60 a box, pretty much. Whether you grab a case or whatever, so. One case would be $720. A master case would be $5K. So, I mean, better start working on that lottery win, Krampus. If you want a master case. We've got Mr. Small Dick Daddy Krampus with the bingo win over here. Krampus, what kind of card you want? Yeah, so Starscream, how Weiss does it is they have cases and then master cases. So a master case contains multiple cases. For Japanese and the new box format, it's 7 cases per master case. And then generally, I think what they've been doing for sets that have secret rares in it, you're supposed to get, I'm pretty sure, 1 secret rare per master case. And at least 1 secret rare per master case. I think you can get more than 1, but you're guaranteed 1 in the sets that do have them. Brown Dust 2 has an AGR too. Dope. Krampus waifu. Well, I mean, I would say this. If you want to pre-order something like that for Weiss, the sooner you let me know, and especially, like, if you can cover the money, like, or at least, like, start making payments on it so that I'm not, like, literally just sitting on a pre-order of a master case, that would definitely help me out. I would be able to get it to you for cheaper. You know what I mean? If you're fronting the money in the first place, I would hopefully be able to get you a better deal on it. part of the reason why the boxes are so expensive is because I have to pre-order for White Schwartz. You have to pre-order like 3-4 months in advance to like make sure that you actually get it at like a cheaper price. So that means for 3-4 months, I mean, shit, I've been pre-ordering Brown Dust since like fucking beginning of the year too. So we're talking about like I have already paid, you know, almost $10,000, I think, in pre-orders for Brown Dust. The part of what I'm charging is to recoup on the money that I have literally just not had for 6 months. So all right, Krampus, we got the Demon Horn girl with the Splooge shield or plate or whatever the fuck that is from Toho. We got the Angry Chick from Lacey Overture rare and a Hindenburg rare. We'll give you one free reroll on the rare. That is going to be a double rare a gear from Japanese Azure Lane. Would you like to reroll any of those, Krampus? Krampus says I might buy you out of a master case. All right. Yeah, especially with Weiss guys, if you want something, please let me know. Like, you let me know, I can order it. Generally, like, I will have the waifu sets. So sets like Brown Dust, Azure Lane, Nikkei, that stuff's going to be kind of guaranteed. You know, that I'll have in stock. But if you want like a random one-off set for Weiss Schwartz, you know, like, you know, if it was like Dan to Dan or something that I probably wouldn't just buy to have. If you let me know, I can get it for you. And again, if you front the money, I can give you a better deal than whatever. So, reroll a gear. All right, rerolling the gear for a dude. 2 dudes, or is that a chick? I can't tell. That's definitely a chick. This is from Fantasia Bunko Volume 2, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a dude. I don't know if that's a dude back there. I mean, technically still a waifu card. It's got a girl in it, Krampus. Tag team card. I mean, you wouldn't have to go in on a master case either, Starscream. You can just do one case. You don't have to do a master case. You know, if for the sets that have secret rares, you might end up getting the one master case that has a secret, or the one case that has a secret rare in it anyway. You know, just out of luck. You have a 1 in 7 shot. So. Sean says Eiffel Tower in it. All right. I think we will open up the last round of bingo. I'm going to take a quick break while I get the queue updated with any new orders. I don't think there's that many, but whatever is, I will get in the queue. And last round of bingo will be going. And then again, once we get the winner for that, we will run the duck race. For the 2 winners, there will be 2 separate winners here. One person will get the holographic jump pluff from Japanese Neo Gen. And then the other one will get the non-holo rare mag cargo from I'm not familiar with the e-reader sets. I'm going to say that's Mysterious Mountains. No, that's Japanese. I don't know what set that is. Either way, non-holo rare mag cargo. I'm pretty sure you did, Zen. I think I remember. It's been a hot minute, though. I don't, like... I remember you sharing it, but I don't remember what you got. Per se. Alright, last round of bingo is starting up. Feel free to jump in, guys. Give me a few minutes and I will be back. That's Skyridge? Alright, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. You hit the secret rare. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get you another big banger here too. We got 2 cases left to go, man. It's hiding. All right, I will BRB.
Woke up with the sunrise, golden in my eyes. Backpack full and ready, chasing clear blue skies. Maps are overrated, let's just lose the way. Every road's a story on this sunny day. Oh, summer adventures, wild and free.
All right, I am back. Demon Head on Twitch. Are you the Stellar Crown pack? Just want to make sure. You got a couple new previews of some Brown Dust. This might be one of my favorite SRs. That's a pretty good SR. This one, unfortunately, we're probably not going to see because it's a trial deck card, but maybe should have got some trial decks. And then this is the newest signature. That's the chick from the the promo cards we've been pulling, but she's getting turned into a signature for that one. MSP says get trial decks. Yeah, $7.20 for a case, MSP. All right, now that we're all bricked up, Geo Man, you got one perfect order pack. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my biggest problem with the trial decks is if we do a trial deck, we would have to do it as a break. Like the case would need to sell out before I rip them because I'm not gonna buy a case of trial decks, open 5 up, pull both SPs, and then be stuck with 35 trial decks that nobody wants. So if we were to do trial decks, we would have to do a break and sell them out first. MSP says, put me for a case. Got you, MSP. Should be... Again, I keep seeing some websites say it's the end of July when it comes out. A lot of websites I'm seeing the first week of July, so hopefully if it is the first week of July, should only be like 2 more weeks out. Man says, SIR in this? Meow time? Come on, show us that kitty cat. Pokey pad. Oh, but you know what? We got a full art Zygarde. We will take it. Official Waste says 3rd. Okay. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, and along with the case, if you guys go on that, something I do offer with that is a pay-as-you-go kind of thing. So you can guarantee yourself a case, and then you can just buy a couple boxes every week until you finish it. The only caveat with that is you do have to finish the case. If you get all your case hits early, you still need to finish the case. Oh shoot, you said all the cards. Geo, where'd I put you? Krampus, yeah, I'm expecting that the set's gonna do pretty well. So I mean, honestly, I don't know. I will say that quite a few websites I'm seeing are starting to sell out of the set too. I know my one guy is sold out. I think I've seen a couple sites still have cases and master cases for sale, but I do not know, Zen. I did offer Chapel one of the GA Bunko cases when you passed on it, and he didn't want that, so I don't know if he's going to want to go in on Brown Dust. I would assume he's interested. It just depends on whether he can swing it. I think he said that he had to buy a new car recently or something past couple weeks. Geo, no problem, dude. Just as a heads up, Geo, because I did see that you haven't paid shipping. To get you shipped out, it would be $7. You could add a few more packs to this if you want. If you want to ship sealed too, I could do that. Like 1 or 2 packs ship sealed. But you would just need to pick up shipping on the website. I do have a shipping option, like shipping items that you could purchase straight up. Or if you purchase another pack or whatever, you could purchase it at checkout. And you don't have to do that tonight, Gio. If you're going to come back next weekend and grab a couple packs, you can do it then, too. I hold your stuff for up to 6 months at a time before we got to ship you up. How much do you want for a deposit for a master case? Krampus, let's chat a little bit off stream or something about that. 'Cause I'd prefer to run numbers and stuff while I'm not sitting here doing that. Alright. Demon Head on Twitch. You got a 1-pack Magic, a Stellar Crown. See if we can do it for you. Yeah, absolutely, Gio. Like I said, I hold stuff up to 6 months at a time. So, as long as you plan to pick up and ship out within 6 months, you'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Demon says, yee. Also, I'm curious about your name. Are you saying head from a demon is bad, or just demon head? Demon heads in general are bad. Which meaning is it? You got Koraidon, Tornadus, Frogadier. Toad's Cool, Rapidash, and a Caracosta. Could not deliver on the one-pack magic, man. I'm sorry. It's been a hot minute since I have seen it. I have watched it before, though. Demon, do you want me to start you up a bag with that? I don't mind. Nah, give those away. I don't think anybody wants those anyway. All right, we'll just put them off to the side. Appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Geomass is gonna call it a night. I'll be back in the future. Much love, Geoman. See you when you come back. Nobody has one bingo yet for this round. Wait. Did they? Or did my screen break? There it is. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Michael. That was weird. It was saying my screen must have froze over there. Michael, what kind of cards you want? I guess I don't need to give you that. Pokey. Pokey. Alright, Michael, you got a Japanese Houndstone from Mega Symphonia. Vintage Erica's Weepin' Bell from Gym Heroes. And an Oinkologne EX from Scarlet Battle Base. Michael, you can re-roll one of those if you so desire. Oh yeah, Starscream. Wait, weren't you trying to go in on Abyss Eye, Starscream? I guess that changed. Ooh, you want to go back? Oh, okay, so Union Arena, Sword Art? Ooh. I was looking at some of these cards in English the other day. I don't know if it was this one. There's a couple cards of this set that look really great. Or one of the Sword Art Online sets. Well, Starscream, if you want to discuss me getting that, we can definitely do so. Alright, Michael, your reroll is Raikou V from Brilliant Stars. Yeah, you know, dude, that seller still hasn't come back. He extended his vacation time to like the middle of July now, Starscream. I keep checking to see if he's selling items again. I don't know what the hell happened with that dude. He hasn't gotten any other negative feedback about orders not being shipped yet, though, so I don't know if he just, like, did that to me, or, like, what happened. I'm like, it's, like, so confusing. Alright, I think Eddie sold out the Oricorio race. Or maybe not. We're missing one spot. Is that on my end, or is that... Or we truly got one stock left? No, we're missing a spot on the sheet. Now, there's going to be giveaways. That's probably about it. We do got to do the giveaway for the bingo winners past few weeks. But if you haven't won a game of bingo, that wouldn't be that. So yeah, giveaways are pretty much finished for the night. Unless I decide to do something. All right, let me figure out who we're missing for this Oricorio. Somebody's got 3. Donkey Chaser, that's who it is from yesterday. What race do we do? We'd love to do the bird race, but the birds disappear if you shuffle the race. Oh, you know what we could do then? How about this? No, because I wouldn't be able to copy the names in that order. Never mind. Farmyard racing, I guess. I was gonna say we can put the names into another race, shuffle it, and then copy them into the bird race in that order, but that's gonna be too much pain. But all right, for the Oricorio, 15 total spots. Picking a random number 1 through 15. Got spot number 11. And random amount of times to shuffle 2. All right, good luck to everybody in the Oricorio race. Spot number 11 at the end wins. Let's go. Well, you know, Crystal, they've at least been active in chat and hanging out. That's all I can really ask for. Again, none of you, I know I've been calling you Naya this whole night, but none of you. We do plenty of giveaways around here, and I guarantee you, if you keep coming back to the stream, we'll eventually get you some cards. I do promise you that.
Yo, I'm a Yo, I'm the ripping ship slick.
Wow, Chespin Sanji just beat Goku.
Cardboard carnivore, Charizard minister, pulling heat so raw the packs need a fire extinguisher. I'm a madman with matte sleeves, bad hand fatigue, still stacking more hits than a spammy stream feed. Talk trash in chat, I might ban your seed.
Canon event.
I'm the DarkEcho. Yeah, call me the D.
Alright, all the farmyard animals racing towards the finish line. We are looking for spot number 11. That is Jim Sellers. Picking up the birdie. Let's skip this song. Yeah, skip that song, dude. Give us something good. Here we go. Retro. Jim Sellers, congratulations. You got the PSA 10 SAR Oricorio from Inferno X. Valued at just about $150 Renos. Yo, Dead Guy. Dead Guy, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Congrats to Drac and Emmy picking it up. Eric says my exclusives. Like the Pokemon themed one, Travis? Is that what you're talking about? don't think I did get that into rotation yet. Let me find it. Actually, I don't think I put this one into rotation either. From what was that, last weekend? 2 weekends ago? No, was it? No, that's the test. Where was that other retro song that you sent? Was that in general chat? No, I'm not talking about the one last night, but and I don't. The Pixel Seed one in our DMs, I think I've already got that in. Yeah, I've already got that one. Where was that song at, Krampus? I think it was in, it must be in general. I don't see it on our DMs. Fuck, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Let's see. Krampus. Huh. Wait, can you not search? I could search by a specific. Should be a file. Krampus, you might need to resend it to me. Or let me see if I can find it in the folders. The Google Drive, right? Grab that Google. LC says, I think the new ones for Series 1 are being put on Series 2. The races. LC, you would be correct. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll get that fixed. It was just Crystal Bread and you. Those few. Check that. Yes, correct. That is all we got for the Series 1 right now. Thank you for pointing that out, LC, though. Appreciate you. Alright, Krampus. The file shared with me. What was the song name, Krampus? Was it Hidden Realm? Yes? Okay. Yeah, the retro, whatever that retro one was, I'll figure that out later. Again, I still need to go through these folders of music and pick out the ones I like. I apologize, I haven't done that yet, man. I just can never seem to remember to do it when I actually have time to just sit down and like listen to like 60 songs. Like this morning would have been good, but we started doing our own bullshit. So. Alright, it should play after the song finishes up in like 30 seconds. Alright, queue is finished up for the night. If anybody does want to place an order, do feel free, but probably put it in last call here. Let's go ahead and do our bingo winner giveaways for the Mad Cargo and Jump Left. Let's just turn it up. Crystal caves and whispering glows where time itself bends low. Each trial carves a sharper edge, ignites the embers glow. Allies answer from the mist with wings of storm and eyes of stone. A symphony of untamed hearts. You're never true. All right, we have a total of 14 people in these races. First place winner, picking a random spot in this race, number 10. Second place winner, number 7. All right, best of luck to all the bingo winners past 2 weeks. Again, first place winner will get their choice of card between the Mad Cargo and the Jump Left. Don't feel like you have to take Jump Left just because it's the Hollow. If you like Mad Cargo, the e-reader series card, it's still a pretty dope card. Well, let's see who's going to take them home. Good luck, number 10 and number 7. Crystal says cuties. How's your cat doing, Crystal? Or have you not been able to take him home yet? Or was that Joe that was saying that? I remember there's been a couple people saying that they were getting some cats lately. Some kitties. You did? Aww. Very cute. Very cute, Crystal. All right, our winners. Mouse, where you at? Spot number 7 is Crystal Monger. Spot number 11th, first place is Crab Daddy. Eddie says, yeah, on the singles, Eddie? Yeah, I got you. Got you. All right, Krampus. Hollow, you taking the jump left? Taking the jump left. Pretty sure it's in decent condition. It's like there's a little bit of like hollow bleed through or whatever. Like small little like hollow points you can see. But honestly, overall, it's really not bad. I would probably put that as near mint. Alright, Grants Krampus getting the holographic jump left from Japanese Neo Gen. And that means Crystal Monger, you get the non-hollow mag cargo from Skyridge. Still pretty dope looking card. Love the e-reader series. Just the overall aesthetics of the card always look really dope. Alright, Grants, you too. Eddie wants Snorlax promo. Oh, that's Japanese. Oh, I have one. He's here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, wow, shiny. Damn. I didn't know that Mad Cargo was that. Damn. I had a feeling, though. I did not price check that Mad Cargo before I used it, but I had a feeling since it's an e-reader series card, it was probably going to be expensive. Eh? Eddie, does my collector say I have a Snorlax promo on it? I'm pretty sure I got one somewhere, but... where the hell is it? It's on the collector, it should be in here. Am I blind? Did I miss it?
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system.
I don't remember selling one of those. Again, I do have another one, Eddie. I know I have another one. Huh. really weird that's not in here though. Huh, yeah. I don't know. Weird.
I'm not made for the 9 to 5 scars. I run amok just to live this bizarre. Been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, they light me up. No rules, don't change, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud.
Gave someone a snow. That wouldn't have been out of here though, I don't think. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was out of there.
I'm lost, I'm found. I'm a king with no crown, running wild through this town. I've been running amok.
Starscream says you traded me for it. Oh, maybe that was. I thought I took all those cards off the collector Starscream, but. Here's my fucking ETB with all my problems.
City's my playground child. Can't stop now, got a crooked smile. Born to break rules, yeah, that's my style.
I still got some good shit that ain't on the collector yet. Metagross. Blitzkin. Let's see. It's not promo. Yeah, I told you I had more. They're just a little bit buried. Lots of Mimikyus. Bulbous. Anything else crazy in here? Lucario. Red Ninja. Yo, Manchita. This ATV's got some pretty good shit in it. Hell yeah. Yes, Eddie. You need to tangle it too? I didn't get that. There you go, Eddie. With the swirl above Gengar's head. Camera is not doing a great job of showing the card and not my face. Okay, Snorlax. Actually, you know what, Eddie, this one's kind of fucking clean. It's a little bit bottom heavier. Corner. That corner's fucked. Rating wise, at least. So I hope you're looking for the binder, Eddie. Man, now I gotta find that Tangela. Oh, where'd he go? I swear. Ought to have this box organized. I guess it's slowly become disorganized as I keep pulling cards out for people. There he is. Alright, Eddie. English Tangela. Snorlax. Still sealed promo. I'll put this to the side for you. And we can take care of that whenever. Let me make sure I take those off my collector, though. Yeah, it's funny. Now, I kept seeing it when, because I had those vintage cards covering this card up. And now that the vintage cards are gone, it's just sitting there, but... Figured since I have to look at it, I'll make you guys look at it for a little bit, too. Punishment. Oh, I hate Card Saber 2 so much. Come on. He's really not all the way in there. Yeah, I guess it is. And he's like, stop fucking up my card, bro. Dude, the card, it doesn't like it. Alright, there we go. The card is below the top of the card saver. It's not as good as it's gonna be. You want to unseal it, Eddie? Alright. That certainly makes life a lot easier. Yeah, the first time I bought card savers, I thought card saver 2 were the bigger ones. And I bought like fucking like 500 of them. So now I've just got like 500 of these card saver 2s lying around that I don't use. I like try to find random uses for them. You would think though, right? Like you would think card saver 1 would be the smaller one, right? 2 is bigger than 1, so 2 should be bigger than 1. Not 1's bigger than 2's, right? Right? Or am I just thinking too much? No, I don't think it's the material of Starscream, it's just the size. So this is an off-brand one. This isn't a actually. No, yeah, this is off-brand one. Well, it's a different brand. Card Saver Pro, whatever, but that's the size of a Card Saver 1. And that's the size of a Card Saver 2. So the 1 is a little bit larger in both height and width. Sean says, like singles wise, Sean, not really a whole lot. In those sets, I haven't really personally ripped a ton of them. I do think I got a Chespin art rare from Perfect Order or Chaos. I don't remember if I put that in the box yet or if I left it over here. There. Yeah, I haven't put that on my collector yet. I got Xerneas and Chespin from Chaos Rising. That is unfortunately about it though from those sets right now. Johnson's got those. Damn, bro. I've got a Clefairy art rare from Perfect Order and a full art Rose's Encouragement from Perfect Order. And I've got a Tauros art rare, which you don't need anymore because you pulled. Or I don't know if you needed it before, but you don't need it anymore because you pulled it earlier. So. Nura says, what is the chase card for Ascended Heroes? Generally considered to be the Gengar, but one of the Pikachus is pretty up there. Gold Charizard, Gold Dragonite, kind of up there. But I'd say overall it's the Gengar. Gengar or Pikachu, pretty much. Those are the top ones. Tespin, you should use store credit for an OP16 box. MSP going in on something. Saw something about a Ponyta lasso. Oh yeah, dude, and you guys are doing the Mirrorverse boxes too? It's gonna be weird having those not here anymore. They've been with me for like 3 years. Full art Yveltal Skarmory. I don't even think I have those in my PC, Sean. Actually, no, I think I did pull the full art Yveltal. I don't know if I've got the Skarmory yet. Yeah, unfortunately, I really haven't ripped a ton of Perfect Order or Chaos Rising. I think I've only done a couple booster boxes, and for the most part, I didn't really pull a ton of dupes. So, and I don't think I bought a whole lot of cards off people yet for those sets. Krampus says I just tried to use Afterpay. Yeah, it might be USD only. What are you trying to do, Krampus? Are you trying to get an OP16 box? If so, we could just do a off-the-books payment plan. I don't mind. Sean, I think we fixed that. But yes, that that race ran already, Sean. We got the first Partner Series 1 up now, which has got 14 spots left in it. Series 2 did ran. That went to, I think Ben J won that one, if I remember right. Starscream. Well, we do have MSPs ordered to rip right now. But you mean the cards that I gave you, right? Bro, yeah, these computer mats are not gonna. Oh my god, I think one's already fucked up. Damn, dude, it's got a huge ass crease in there already. These aren't even a week old, bro. They look sick. They are not good. Guess I roll around in my chair too much in here. I think these were all the cards, Starscream. V from Evolving Skies. Jolteon VMAX from Evo Skies. Mimikyu VMAX from Brilliant Stars. Japanese Bolton V from VMAX Climax. Mewtwo Japanese Art Rare. Snorlax Japanese Art Rare. And I don't think that was a trade. I think that was a giveaway, Starscream. Yeah, that's a Chinese charge bug. That's from that one box I gave away a while back. I think that was all the cards we traded for, right? Pretty sure. Big Money Hustler says, what's up, man? How you doing this fine morning? Nah, we sent that one for grading, remember, Starscream? Alright, master set plug. I do need to run downstairs because I need to get more Gem 4 boxes. What else you got? Astral Radiance. Building Battle. 2 Disney boxes. Crystal says, oh yeah, the music is... You know, Crystal... What's funny is, right now the music is still technically quieter than what I used to have it at all the time. I've been like lowering the volume of the music lately. See, but I'm a bad judge of how loud it is because like my phone's got like hella good speaker. So like even when I have the phone like turned up to only like 50% volume, it still sounds loud as shit to me. So back, I used to ask a lot. People said that the music was fine. I don't know. But yes, it was turned up tonight. So based off the volume that you had tonight, it was turned up a little bit. What's up, Kitty QT? How you doing? Master set plug. We'll do your Disney boxes, and then before I rip the Pokemon, I gotta go get that other box. Krampus, do you want to work out a plan? Something for the OP16? I don't mind. I know you're good for it, so. I grabbed the black and gold Mickey. 100%. Master set plug. 100%. Grandpa says maybe next weekend. All right, fine, do that way. Don't do it. 17 with the follow on Twitch. Thanks, sir. Alright, Master Set Plug. Good luck on the Disney Mirrorverse. Got a double rare Buzz Lightyear. And our first hit from the box is Rapunzel. Pirate version. With the broadside. At least I'm pretty sure that's Rapunzel. Goofy. Yeah. And we got the Teen Incredible. I do not remember the name of. Violet. Thank you, guys. I haven't seen the Incredibles movie in a hot minute. It's still one more hit left in this box. Eddie says, since I'm in the middle of a rip right here, Eddie, give me a second. Baymax. Double rare Johnny Depp. Mr. Incredible. Last hit for the box is gonna be SR Cruella de Vil. In her 101 Dalmatian coat. You know, I mean, MSP, if you just like color the edges of this card black, I mean, it'll kind of look like the card we're chasing. Alright, so that box, unfortunately not much from it. You got 3 SRs, or I'm sorry, 1 triple rare with Rapunzel's broadside, Cruella de Vil SR, and Violet SR. Come on, box number 2. Topper is Maleficent. Alright, let's see what you got this time. We got the Shadow Trio. Genie. Double rare Captain Jack. Hero. Girl from Brave that I can never remember the name of. Starts with an M. Eve. Meridia. Thank you, Shiny. I will say I've only seen the Brave movie once. One time. So that's why I don't remember her name very well. Elsa. Nothing out of those packs at all, so all 3 SRs should be coming up here. Jack Skellington. Double rare Snow White. First hit. We got Donald, Goofy, and Donald's uncle, Scrooge McDuck. Shadow versions. The Heartless. Next hit. Dude from Tron. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Another triple rare. Buzz Lightyear. Disruptor Cannon. Isn't Tron literally his name? I don't know, Shani. Actually, good question. I haven't seen the OG Tron movie in freaking forever. We did watch the sequel. I don't know. It's been a few months. Actually, you know, I think that might be right. Tron might be his name, like, in the video game universe or whatever. I think. It's not his name IRL, but it might be his name in the actual, like, when he gets sucked into the machine or whatever. I think Alan or whatever would be his name, like IRL. Chessman. Alright. Unfortunately, MSP, no black and gold Mickey. And no stamp either. Got some nice cards though. I don't think you've opened too much of this set yet, so hopefully some binder love for you nonetheless, Mr. MSP. Appreciate you, my dude. Pressure called Illusions. Well, I think they're technically called something else entirely, Shiny, because the Heartless or whatever, that's from Kingdom Hearts. This game series or whatever it had is called something else. They're called Fractured and Illusions. Okay. I mean, I haven't played Disney Mirrorverse, so. Pretty sure Disney Mirrorverse is a gacha game, and I got better. I definitely got other shit I'd blow my money on first before Disney gacha game. He's looking for the Snivy. Where is he? Wait. I think I sold the Snivy too, Eddie. Did I? That one I actually do think I sold. So if that's still on the sheet, I think that might be a mistake. Yeah, Eddie, that's gone, dude. No, I don't think I would have given that card away, Shiny, unless it was like a real big order for a first-time buyer. Let me see if I can. I might need to go through my collector and see what's all mismatched. My bad, Eddie. I'm sorry, dude. I sold one to Sean. I have a message there. I don't think I'm pretty sure I would have taken that off the list, though. Then again, I'm pretty sure I only had one Snivy. Oh. Alright, I guess that's a task I'm going to have to do, though. Let's go through my collector and see what's all mismatched on there. My bad, again. Yeah, Black Bolt English Starscream. Which, you're another person that my Discord brought up for this when I searched Snivy. But I think you were trying to sell me a Snivy. But it is English Black Bolt. Hey, yeah, Eddie, if you want to talk with Starscream's got one for sale. I think. It's in his list of stuff. So if you want to talk to him. Alright, MSP again before we rip the Pokemon. Give me a second so I can go grab some more Gem 4 boxes. And I'll be back, alright? BRB a second. Oh, shit. I haven't said anything, Krampus. Starscream, he would be looking for English specifically, probably. Not Japanese. Oh, shit. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Chespin, I thought you were going to bed. Well, see, Krampus, I know when my mic is on because it glows red. I'm not kicking you out. I thought I saw a mod chat that you said you were tired. Or maybe you were just saying that you'd like to be off the cue sheet because you're tired. I mean, sure, it's 5 a.m., Chespin, but what do you have to do tomorrow? Where do you gotta be? You got a hot date or something, Chespin? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget that some of you guys have dads. Chris says this for MSP. This is for MSP. Yes, indeed. First box of Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 4. Looking for the Ponyta Art Rare. Enamor stamp. From a pass. I am good on both you guys. Stamp Cinchino. I ain't need a daddy for 36 years of my life. So far, I need one now. I mean, I guess my grandpa was kind of like a dad, kind of, a little bit. Maybe not quite. Art Rare Grotto. Anyway, not to get all depressing. Stab Pincer. Cross Last Master Ball. And a Master Ball EV. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Shiny. That is true. All right. First box of Simplified Chinese. You got the Grotto, Art Rare, Conserve, Cinchino, Enamorous, and Probopass. MSP says we keep searching. Well, maybe box number 2's got it. I don't know, man. These Chinese boxes have been hella fucking depressing. Would love it if the Chinese boxes could, you know, just go ahead and give us the cards we're looking for instead of the art rares that everyone already has. English. That would be great. Excadrill snap. And right off the bat, first couple packs, we got the Fion Art Rare. Alright, but that was kind of early. Maybe double banger box. Minchino. What, the one with the Pikachu shiny that we gave away? Yeah, that was kind of nuts. I mean, I suppose that is true, Crystal. It wouldn't be as crazy expensive if it wasn't a little bit of a challenge to pull. Gem 4 is just it is a tough set because there's like 15 different art rares in here. You're only guaranteed one per box. And there's only one exclusive, which is the Ponyta. So you have a 1 in 15 shot in any box to get it, pretty much. Which means on average, you probably got to open up like basically a case, if not more, to get one, depending on your luck. What up, Mr. Chris? Says you the real Iron Man. Good morning to you, dude. Mods do. Alright, last packs here. Dion. Pooper. The Pooper. Ah, Mr. MSP. No luck there on the Ponyta, man. Apologies. Maybe some luck on the Astral Radiance build of battle, though. See if we can bring it home with that. Magnezone for the promo. At least I think that one's new for you, MSP. I don't think we've pulled that one yet. And 4 shots at a Machamp. Ooh, or a Starmie V. I see it. That's definitely a trainer gallery. Whatever that is. It is the Kingdra. Kingdra and Claire trainer gallery. And yo, double banger with the gold path to the peak. Great start. I think that's too heavy on the left. MSB. Yeah, I think that is just a little bit too heavy. Wow, that Kingdra is $16 now? Damn. There's a snob in the car? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Wait, there's a snob? Oh, I'll see if I can find it. Let me since this pack's already open. Basculin, Voltorb, Glameow, Regice, and a Mamoswine. Oh, there he is. It blends in so well because like he's so small that it just looks like more like gold texturing. Like from, you know, like right here, like you're just looking at it kind of like right there. It just kind of looks like another snowflake in the background. But no, that is a snob. Dreamy P says, go to bed. No. You go to bed, old man. He's like, I did. I woke up. You're still streaming. Puchiana. Yanma. Driflin. And we got Milton. I remember everybody. Got to sleeve them others. Kind of crazy, MSP. You're pulling like some cards that used to be very playable. That Path to the Peak was like a necessary card back in the day. This card literally, you had to have this in your deck, otherwise you would just get like fucking wrecked by like Arceus. This card, any card that has a rule box of VMAX, whatever, could not use any abilities, including their V-Star power, if that was an ability, which I think most of them are, or all of them maybe. And the Miltank was also a very playable card because Miltank was immune to damage from Vs, I think. Right? Yeah. No damage done from any Pokemon V, VMAX, or V-Star. Alright. Oh, man, I flipped the card. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, RIP to the hit slot, but maybe Trainer Gallery can come through. We got some Grass Energy Gang. Yanmega. Predatus. Canceling Cologne. Cyndaquil. Growlithe. Skyther. Bronzor. Roughly. Rampardos reverse. And a Braviary. Ah. That first pack was where the magic was at, Mr. MSP. But honestly, not bad. Gold card, $10. Kingdra, Trainer Gallery, $15. Not bad for one pack. Travis, do you want an actual Gator box? Or are you just interested in the promos? Don't worry about it, Krabbit. Did you not see that picture that I posted in mod chat of all the promos from all the boxes I broke down? There you go, man. Yeah, I'll just toss you one of those, dude. You're good. I still think you should get that OP16 box, Krampus. Don't be scared. Krampus, I'll give you the other two promos if you get the OP16 box. How about that? What a deal, man. $260 box for in exchange for $5 worth of promos, man. I think that's a pretty good deal, Krampus. Oh, wow. That's kind of nutty. But I'm pretty sure the Gen 1s are most of that value, though, Eddie. Krampus says, let's do it. I'm not trying to force you into it, Krampus. I'm mostly fucking with you. If you don't want to do it, I'm not... don't listen to me. Well, like I said, though, I would be down to do like a payment plan, Krampus. You know, just $50 every couple weeks or whatever for the box. If that sounds okay to you. Would it be due all next weekend? Just every couple weeks. Cost me some moolah. One, two, three, four. To the modern day chase, we got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in row. Every card slaps got collectors in no. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. Well, good news, 3BP. I have 4 boxes, so I could do one for both of you. So, I mean, 3BP, you're already in debt, so I might have to run the calculator and see if you qualify for the DEG payment plan. When you already have $200 on a payment plan. Shit gonna come back fucking denied, bro. Eddie says, wheeling and dealing. You know how we do. Master Set Plug, again, thank you very much for going in on that. Much love to you, homie.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming. Where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it. Yeah, yeah. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, granted slabs, yeah, we stack them things.
Mr. Chris, are you gonna get him in? Dear sir or madam, we have rejected your credit offer. 3P says if he buys 2, I'll buy 2. You trying to sell me out of OP16 now at 5:30 in the morning? Majestic Sound of Coins says good morning, everybody. Going on, fist bump to you. We got Chris R saying waifu. 3P says we should battle a box. I don't know if Krampus is that dangerous. Damn, Eddie says the same thing too. Uh-oh. OP16 battle brewing. I think if you start talking like that, then I think MSP might want a box. Let's see. Deck Attack 9. Do we got Deck Attack 9 in chat? With some Stellar Crown packs? Yo, what's going on, Deck Attack? Appreciate you going in, dude. Give me just a second. Who was the other person that was a new order tonight? Alright, Deck Attack, I got you. Alright, you got 8 packs of Stellar Crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you want all your cards here, Dak? Or are you just looking for Hallows? It's everybody in chat, Majestic. You're even there too. You are the Lucario. Ever says check DMs? Sure. Travis says he does not want to do a battle, but give me 2 boxes. Okay. MSP says OP battle. I think at this point, if you wanted to battle OP Master Set Plug, then you'd have to battle 1v1 with 3BP. I have 4 boxes total. But it looks like Krampus wants to buy 2. And he does not want to battle. So if you and 3VP want to go at it, then I'll leave that up to you guys. Alright, good luck on the packs here. Dak Attack. Let's see if we can get you that Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Double Fletchender. Balooza. And a Buffalo. If you do hit the Darkspawn SIR, though, Dak Attack, you will get a $25 store credit for hitting the top SIR in the set. Lantern, Slowking, Marowak, Score Bunny, and we got the Venusaur EX. Rapidash, Speakable, Balooza, Meryl. Oh, he did it! He fucking did it! Darkspawn SIR, dog. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. We had 2 bounties hit tonight. Brother. Going broke over here. Let's fucking go, dude. Darkspawn, and that was, yeah, just about 80 bucks for the Darkspawn. Very nice. Congratulations. Alright, let's see what else. Let's see what else you got, dude. Can we add a Bulbasaur Squirtle onto it now? Nice little 8-packer for sure. Absolutely. I'm still kind of shocked that Darkspawn has gone up as much as it did, Dak. Oh, you got the Blasty Boy. Maybe that's a sign. You got the Venusaur and Blastoise. Can you get their kiddos? I remember that Darkspawn was like a $20 card for the longest time. Perugly, Gravity Gemstone, and a Kling. Yeah, sleeps have not been doing too bad tonight, Eddie. Link, an Iron Boulder. Alright, last pack, Magic. See if we can add you one more hit. We got 2 EXs with the Blastoise and Venusaur and the Darkspawn SIR. And we finish it up with an art rare or something. Celebi, Togedemaru, Noctowl, Area 0, and a Zeraora. Well, you know what? We will take an SIR out of 9 packs, that's for sure. 8 packs. Very nice, dude. Venusaur, Blastoise, and the Darkspawn SIR, and a $25 store credit for you, sir. So, Dak, it's up to you, man. If you'd like to join the Discord, that'd probably be the easiest way for me to get the store credit coupon over to you. If you can't, then I can find your email on the order receipt and send it to you that way. You can join the Discord. All right, there's the link. You can just do me a favor, DM me with the order number that you got from that, just so I can make sure that it is you DMing me, not some random person trying to claim the credit real quick. If you can give me the order number on that, then I will send you over the coupon. All right. Unfortunately, bounty is out of effect now. We're gonna call it there for the bounty. Honestly, I wasn't expecting both bounties to get hit this weekend anyway. But it is cool that it did. Oh, you don't have to remove it, Shiny. We'll probably run that again at some point. I think that was a good little idea, though, Shiny. Thank you for that idea last weekend. Yeah, Krampus said it's totally fine, man. Totally fine. All right, so Krampus, I think for biospots, we'll count that down when you actually make the payments on it. So just remember in the future when you're paying that off to make sure that I get you the buyer spots, all right? 3VP and MSP, are you guys still figuring it out, or? No battle? All right, but you do want to do that 3VP? Do you want a box MSP, or were you only trying to go in if there's a battle? A friendly battle. I mean, you guys could have a friendly battle. You just congratulate each other on the polls afterwards and go your separate ways. Starscream, we could work something out like that too. I'm down for that. I mean, there is, so everybody knows, the reason why I offer Krampus the off the books payment plan is because his afterpay isn't working because he's Australian monopoly money. There is Square Afterpay on the website that I believe you should be able to make interest-free payments over like 2 months or something, as long as you qualify for it. .3VP says his was broken. Broken or maxed out, 3VP, there's a difference. Huh. All right, and then yeah, again, Dak, you might be looking for it right now, but if you can just send me the order number that you got on the receipt for placing that last order, just so I can make sure that's you. I don't think it's anybody else, but just to be on the safe side, so I don't give away your store credit to somebody. All right. Well, Krampus, I think you get first dibs here. You were kind of the one that kind of brought it up, so can't really fit them all on screen at once. So, well, then I do apologize if Afterpay is not working on the website for some reason for you guys. I do apologize. It is supposed to be an option that you're supposed to have. So, Krampus says middle stack. Starscream says, how long would I have to pay it off? Which box are you talking about? The Three Glorious Fighters Starscream or the Japanese box? Just so we're clear. Oh, let me make sure I take these off the store. Eddie says, that one's not interest free, Eddie. Hey, the payment plan is going to work like this, Eddie. You owe, by the time you're done paying it off, you owe whatever the new price is on it. So if it goes up $3,000, you're going to have to keep paying. All right, Dak, I sent you your code. When you go to the checkout page, there should be a little area to enter a promo code in there. Just type that in and you'll be good to go. It's like option buying. Oh God, that's the last thing we need now. 3VP buying options on slabs. Dak, you are good. More than good. Yeah. Feel free to use that to pick up a handful more packs or whatever you'd like to do, man. And you don't need any more shipping, too. Since you just took the hollows there, you still got room in your bag for that. So don't pick up any more shipping. Just choose the hold order option when you go to checkout. All right, here we go, Krampus. First box. We got Marigold, Sengoku, From Sneaky to Flashy, Vista, and Luffy. SR. We got Mr. 2 and White Beard. Krampus for you, I'm assuming it's just hollows and up. I was going to start doing that anyway. I don't know why I slow rolled that first pack, 3VP. Yamato. And we got the alt art Yamato for our first box hits. It's a nice looking card. All right, we got a Don. Is it going to be the gold Don? Then Goku. Marco? No, it is not. We got a regular hollow Don for this one. Johnny says price check or not. I feel like you saying that means it's going to be a cheap card anyway, Shiny. So get him on. Definitely doesn't exceed. Okay, when we were talking about that last night, it doesn't need to exceed the value of the box. We got secret rare ace. Doesn't need to exceed the value of the box. Honestly, for one piece, it's probably whatever. It was more of a price check that, dude. $70, $80. Yeah, fucking price check that. Now, if the alt was like $5, then I would say maybe not. Unless they ask. And he says, manga chance unlocked. Yes, manga chance or SP chance. Though, I mean, last time we pulled an alternate leader in a secret rare box too, so you got anything's possible chance. SR Boa Hancock. Krampus says, I'll take all your price checks. Krampus knows what he's doing. He's gambling. He's gambling on a loan. I think that's just an SR. Yeah, SR Sakazuki. Got the Nami. Just a regular rare, but still a nice looking card. Loopy and Mr. 3. Another SR. Buggy. Our last hit. Alright, yes. Whatever that is our last hits. Save that. Bro, I couldn't read for a second. I thought that dude's name said Squidward. I was like, what? Yamato SR. All right, second Dawn chance. Looks like a regular Dawn. Nami? And Marco and Luffy. Let's see what the final hit is. Your Krampus. Let's see if you got an SP. Was not an alt-art leader. Got the jet pistol. Boa Hancock. Mr. 2. Black Vortex. Bunko. The prisoners are rioting. And we got a Kuzan. Alternative arts. The Iceman. Wasn't a manga Krampus. We would have seen that. The Piki. Alright, first box, you got the Yamato, the Secret Rare Ace, and the Kuzan alternative art. Let's see what you got going on in the mix in box number 2. Got Ivanka Bessar for our first small little hit. Another Whitebeard. Nah, Starscream, no battles. No battles. Krampus is opening 2, and I think 3BP, you're grabbing both of them, right? You have 2. Majestic Sound of Coin says, got my first order in with you. Let's see. You know, that's kind of funny, Majestic. I was confused there for a second. Because that is the initials of somebody else that just ordered too. So but I got you. We will get that done here shortly. Appreciate your patience. B says, I'm watching you while we're live streaming. Say hi on Kick. Yo, what's up, Kick? How we doing tonight? Ooh, we got our first hits. Alt Arcanamon. Pretty cool looking card. BP, this is still Krampus. This is his second box. Shiryu. Starscream says, what's the chance of a manga? For English, it's generally about 1 in 2 to 3 cases. For English mangas. telling your chat to come watch rip some packs. Yo, dude. Thank you for the plug. They'd be more than welcome to come on in, hang out. Maybe we get enough people in chat. Maybe we'll run another giveaway. Yeah, the mangas are pretty expensive in this one too, Krampus. But yeah, definitely the Nico Robin SP, probably the chase for a lot of people. Kobe. Yamato. We got our first shot at a gold down in this box. And unfortunately not. We've only got one hit down. Hopefully I have 2 more hits in store in this box. Porcelino and Mr. 3. Johnny, it's because I'm pretty sure she's known as Miss All Sunday in this set. Her code name before, while she was with the God, who was that? Baroque Works. When she was still working for Crocodile. Second hit coming up here. Bones. Wait, no, that is not a hit. That is just an SR Sakazuki. Dude, there's too much shit on the border on that card. Majestic Fridays and Saturdays are my stream days, starting at about 7 p.m. Central Time. And then we go until we run out of stuff to do, which is usually a 10, it turns into like a 10-hour stream, at least 10 to 12 hours. Right now we are just about to be going on 10 hours. I started a little bit late today. I didn't start till 8. Damn, dude, where are the other hits? Another regular down. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be a 2-hit box, Krampus. Don't do it. I think it is, dude. Got 2 packs left. Oh, but we got Cavendish. Wait, leader? No, that's a... What is that? That must be? Or is that just an alt? What the hell? That looks fancier than a regular alt. SSP? $100 for the Cavendish? Wait, that is an SP. Okay, that is an SP. This is what I was thinking, but weird. Oh, it does fucking say it right there. I'm blind, dude. I'm literally blind. I was looking over here at the rare. I don't know why they... Weird. Is that a girl or a man? That is a man. But he's known as one of the... He's like the most beautiful man in the One Piece world. Except for when he sleeps. When he sleeps, he turns into a demon. Shouldn't that mean we get a secret rare? Okay, they really did switch shit up then. You do not need a secret rare in the box to pull an SP. So yeah, OP16 is definitely shaking things up with hit rates then. Huh. Alright, you got Cavendish and Kinemon for the second box. You know what, Krampus, even though it wasn't 2-hit box, I'd say the SP came through and saved it a little bit for you. Let's go. Alright, so out of the 2 boxes, you got the Cavendish, Kinemon, Secret Rare Ace, Yamato Altart, and Kuzan. Honestly, not too shabby there, Krampus. Not too shabby. Do wish that would have been the Miss All Sunday for you instead, but I mean, you know, if you close your eyes, Krampus, and shut off the lights, you wouldn't be able to tell. Now watch 3BP get a manga. I mean, dude, if we hit like another SP or whatever, that would be pretty freaking sick, at least. Majestic says that almost sounded like a song. Turn off the lights. Close your eyes. Hit it from the back. You won't be able to tell I'm a guy. All right, 3BP. See if we get you something here, dude. Good luck. And then, Majestic, I believe you will be up after this box. Then it looks like, Dak Attack grabbed 5 more packs of Stellar Crown 2 with the store credit. So I'll get the queue updated in just a moment. Get you guys your buyer spots as well for the night. Alright, 3BP, good luck, man. What do you want from your box, 3BP? All cards? Just hollows? Asar Shiryu. SR and up. Yeah, I might need to go get a drink of water. Yamato SR. Yeah, sorry, give me a second here, guys. Alrighty. One of them I think is an SP, isn't it, Krampus? Leader. So yeah, Krampus, you got the regular alt, but there's a leader. Oh man, Kinemon striking back for 3 BP. $40 for the Kinemon. Monkey D. Luffy SR. Possibly playable shiny. Or it might just be because he's got a shit ton of characters in the card. I think we got another hit here. Yes, we do. Mr. 3 alternative art. Escape from Guantanamo Bay. Okay, I didn't expect Mr. 3 to be more expensive than Kinemon, that's for sure. All right. Baka. Alright, well, hopefully you got another hit in this box here. 3 BP, because that was both on the right side. Or left side, sorry. Again, we just established that you do not need to pull a secret rare in the box to get an SP now, so. I wonder if that is the same for mangas, too. I wonder if you do not need a secret rare for the mangas now. Mr. 3 SR. No, Krampus leader packs aren't a thing anymore either. You can get hits in packs that have leader cards now. It definitely seems like Bandai has like completely revamped how boxes work. Boxes and cases. No, we did not, MSP. You were, before tonight, you were the only one that ripped it. But, yo, 3BP, we got the gold Don. Well, I mean, Shiny, that's like a bonus hit anyway. That doesn't affect any other hits in the box, so I think you'd still be fine to price check that. Buggy SR. So far, it's sell everything back to Deg. You know, 3BP, I think you forgot to ask me if I buy One Piece singles first. before you concocted this plan in your head. Do we have, I think we have one final hit here. Yes, we do. All right, 3BP, what you got for the third and final hit? Or I guess fourth, technically. We've got the gold down. We got the secret rare Marshall B. Beach Blackbeard. All right, first box, 3BP. You got Blackbeard, Secret Rare, Gold Don, Mr. 3, and Kinemon for the hits. $41 for that. Okay. I mean, so far, you guys have all gotten at least like about 50% back. Which honestly, for like, you know, ripping cards, getting 50% of your value back is honestly not bad. I know that sounds like cope, but it's really not. I mean, if you think about it, if you could like, if, you know, you go gambling and you can guarantee that you're going to walk away with half of your money still, no matter how much you spend. I'd say that's pretty good odds. I am Shorty B with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Majestic says this box got the bangers in it. Let's see. First SR with Luffy. Sakazuki. All right, so there, Krampus, just so you can see, that pack had a leader in it. It still had an SR. I don't know if you can get alt arts in packs with leaders, but you can definitely get SRs now. Yeah, Shiny, it's the 3 admirals, Kuzan, Sakazuki, and Borsellino. The 3 admirals that were at the Paramount War at Marineford, where they make donuts. I guess they don't make donuts, they make a donut. One donut. To lead and Whitebeard SR. All right, no hits yet for this box. What is our first one going to be? Last pack on the left side. Devon. All right, no hits at all on the left side there. Who makes only one donut? Sakazuki makes one donut. But why? The donut is a metaphor, Shiny. He makes a person into a donut. Alright, no gold down in this one. Try not to spoil anything. I mean, I guess, you know, Marineford happened like fucking 20 years ago. In actual One Piece, you know, when it came out. So I guess if you haven't seen Marineford by now, you're kind of SOL. But there are a whole lot of new fans for One Piece with the live action and stuff, so kind of understandable. Bruh, where are the hits? It is SR City up in this. Where are the alts? First one. You got Vista, the British gentleman from Blackbeard's crew. Oh, and another SP, dude. Charlotte Katakuri SP. Oh, wait, that's a treasure rare? That is a treasure rare. Treasure rare, it's English, language exclusive. $178 for the Katakuri SP. Very nice. So each language gets their own like exclusive alt art, Shiny, in each set, I'm pretty sure. So this guy wouldn't show up in Japanese to my knowledge. They would have a different one. And then Chinese also gets a different one. And so on and so on. And Korean gets a different one. Yo, that's what's up, man. Yo, we got 2 SPs out of 2 boxes. Or, I'm sorry, 2 SPs out of 4 boxes. That is great. Fortunately, that means no manga. But maybe we could see maybe one more hit here. Unless it seems maybe that they changed the SP boxes to be 2 hit boxes instead of 3. Honestly, that kind of makes sense to me, and I think that's how it should be, because, like, give people the extra hit in the boxes that you don't get one of the case hits or whatever in, you know? Because if you pull, like, an SP, you don't... Getting the extra 3rd hit just feels like you're just adding shit on for no reason. Daniel says, what OP says this? OP16. Time of Battle. Mostly focuses on the Paramount War and Marineford again, but there is a little bit of Wano and Whole Cake Island mixed in. Alright, last pack here for 3BP. Got the Mihawk, Mr. 3, Kuma. Mr. 2, Glacier Slash, Thatch. Bon Augur, Izo, Sengoku, and a Jinbei regular hollow. So yeah, it looks like SP boxes are 2 hit boxes now. All right, 3BP, you got a Treasure Rare Vista, and you got Charlotte Katakuri SP. Very nice. Along with the 3 hits in your first box, which was Blackbeard, Goldon, Mr. 3, and Kinemon. PvP, we'll have to chat about that at some point. I mean, I can help you sell them, maybe. I don't know if I'm buying, specifically. Starscream says, well, I don't have any more OP16 anymore this week, Starscream. I can get a couple more boxes for next weekend probably, but that was all the OP16 I had. So I guess that makes your decision very easy, doesn't it? At least if you were looking to rip right now. All right, Majestic Sound of Coins, you are back. You are up. Got you on the Q sheet and got your buyer spots in, and then Dak Attack, you will be up after that. We've been going long enough. Let's do a little Streamlabs giveaway. It's been a minute since we did our last giveaway. I wasn't expecting it to still be live, so feel free to jump into the giveaway, guys. If you win, you'll get your choice of some hitbox pulls from either Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards. Your choice. Honestly, yeah, Krampus, I'm just happy we got a couple SPs, got some good hits. But yeah, you would have lost the battle, so I guess good job not doing that. Got Claire C in chat. What's up, Claire? Hope you're having a good morning. Hoagie Dude's here. All right, perfect order booster bundle for Majestic Sound of Coins. Good luck. Majestic, do you want your bulk or are you looking for just the hollows? Daniel getting into the giveaway. Let's see. 3P, we can chat about it though, man. We chat. Daniel says, is there any manga styles with good value? So, Daniel, like, all the mangas are pretty expensive cards just in general because they're pretty hard to pull. But they have been doing, like, they're like re-releasing mangas as, like, special manga cards. They started doing it with, like, the gold and silver Luffy in, that was OP11, I think, was the first time they did that. So those ones are like the real big money. But most mangas are still pretty expensive, talking like about $1,000 for most of the ones in English. Buttlebee and a telepathic energy for the first pack. No bulk, you got it. Let's see if you can get that Meowth. Majestic side of coins. We actually have not pulled the Meowth SIR yet somehow. Rosa, Swatter, and Champao. We have hit 3 gold Mega Zygardes from this set. Not one kitty cat yet. Diggersby, Talonflame, and speaking of the kitty cat, we got the wrong one, the regular Meowth EX. Ooh, another cat. Skipped card. Barnacle. But you got the Esper Art Rare. Got a cat box going on. And we see that SIR. Grass Energy Gang. Followed up with a Clefairy and Superior. Alright, last pack magic for the bundle. We can get you one more hit. You got an EX and an Art Rare. So far out of 5 packs. For pack number 6, we got Snivy, Seal, Halucha, Shinx, Drapion, Paragon, Diggersby, Hippodon Reverse, and we're finishing this up on a Hole Digging Shovel and a Rocky Fist Bump Energy. Well, unfortunately there, we could not get you the correct cat. We did get you 2 cats with the Meowth EX and the Esper. But probably not the cat we are all looking for. What's up, KezDev over on Twitch? Hope you're having a good one. Let me toss you a little something here. That was your first order and you didn't really pull anything crazy. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to look something up. Start. And why are there so many EV cards, though? Okay, we'll do that. That's not bad. I'm going to give you a EV from Majestic Dawn. There's a little bonus hit for you. About $6. Definitely do appreciate you. Majestic side of coins. Thank you for giving me a shot. If you would like to grab a couple more packs before the night is over, you'd be more than welcome to, and you would not need to grab any more shipping. I did see that you paid for shipping. You'd be good to go. If not, I will get you shipped out. Usually we do get mail together on Monday night, ship out on Tuesday. I did not exactly look where you are in the country, but usually, unless you're on like the far west coast, it'll make it to you before the next weekend. Dev says, having a bit of a bad weekend. Well, I hope your Sunday turns it around for you, Kesdev. Alright, and now that brings us back to Dak Attack 9 with 5 more Stellar Crown. Sunday's the worst day of them all? Oh no. Or is that just because you know you have to go back to work tomorrow? That's how it usually is for me. Because Friday nights I stream, Saturday nights I stream, Sunday it's like, oh man, I'm finally free, I get a day to relax. And then my mind is like, just immediately like, oh yeah, but great, I gotta work again tomorrow. Plus the office is a mess from all the streaming all weekend, so... Alright, let's go, Deck Attack. Just come on, Squirtle. All the noble victories, CBR. I did see that he had those. He hasn't had any price or packs like in my price range lately. I know he's said that I could hit him up, or like he's posted and said like hit me up if you're looking for anything specific, but I don't know, maybe I should. Oh, creamy. I've seen a couple things that I would love to grab off him, but I don't think I'd be able to sell for like 2.5K yet. We're not there. I need more vintage shit that's more like 400 to 500 ish. 300. Double. Voila. YouTube. Out of gas. Detonata. Their aura. See, I also Noble Victories. That's the set that has what? That's the set with like the tornadoes and shit, right? The one that you don't want to rip. That's literally just a collector's item to have a sealed pack of or box. Oh wait, that's Emerging Powers. Wait, what does Noble Victories have in it then? I might have fucked up then. I should have bought those packs. Whoopsie. Damn, Dak Attack, we are not doing it this round, dude. 0 for 4 so far, last pack magic. Come on, man, come on. Lily. Raboots. And 1EX with the Galvantula. Yeah, unfortunately, second round there got a little bit cooked, dog. You did get the SIR, that is true. Let's see. Deck Attack, since she went back in. And that's technically from Stellar Crown. Deck Attack, I'm going to toss you the Gulpin Art Rare from Stellar Miracle, Japanese. Little bonus hit for that since you didn't really pull anything. No problem at all. No problem at all. And same thing that I just said to Majestic Sounded Coins. Usually do mail on Mondays, send it out on Tuesdays. I would expect it sometime next weekend unless you live on the far West Coast. Or sometime before next weekend. That or if USPS doesn't play ping pong with your package. Got the wait. Alright, I gotta check this out. Emerging Powers. That seems cheap for a pack then. You're saying that you got them for like not even 200. What's in here? Oh, you're fucking lying, bro. What are you smoking? Cardboard. Oh, I'm smoking something. That's what it is. We literally just had this conversation. Don't mind me. I've only been streaming for 10.5 hours. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna take my L there and shut the fuck up. Okay, now that I searched the right set. Yeah, okay, we got the OG Red Victini, we got the 4N for our Cabalion. Oh, the Secret Rare Meowth with the gold coin on it. Okay. The Swords of Justice full arts. That's it. Wow, man, look how small sets used to be back in the day, man. That's so fucking insane. 1 Secret Rare, 3 full arts, 3 full art Pokemon. I guess 4 with Victini. I guess that counts as a full art. So 1 Secret Rare, 4 full art Pokemon, 1 full art trainer. That is it. Compare that to a modern set nowadays, and you're like, holy shit. Shorty B says, I'm watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Well, thank you. I appreciate the double viewership, dog. Much love, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're on YouTube, make sure rock smash that like button. Lets YouTube know that we're doing an okay job around here. And to not cancel me. All right. Let me see if there were any more orders, and then Starscream, I guess we'll have to have a little conversation here about what we're gonna do. Oh, yo. Okay, Dak Attack. Fancy some waifus, huh? Some hitties? All right. Never opened one. They're pretty fun, man. They're pretty fun. If you get a signature card or something like that, they can be quite expensive. Can I get a hold of Brilliant Stars? I mean, I can. I haven't really been able to lately, but I could look into it. I think you missed. I had a couple build and battle boxes up like a couple weeks ago, but Shiny's hitting the store closed. Wait. Who said the store was closed? I didn't say the store was closed. All right, Dak Attack. Pick a box for me. We got top, I guess 1, 2, 3, or 4. I was gonna say top, middle, or bottom, but there's 2 middles, so that doesn't really work. 2. So yeah, the chase cards in this set, this isn't specifically from Nikkei, this is from a different set with Azure Lane, but the chase cards come with a gold signature on them. This specific one did get a reprint that there is a version that has silver signatures instead of gold, but the boxes that I have are the gold signatures. Majestic says, I'm new to your stream. Our relationship will grow. I like the sound of that. Well, if you do need anything specific, Majestic, you would be more than welcome to reach out. I do try to keep a wide stock, or wide variety of stock when it comes to all the different sets of Pokemon. So I do my best to stock stuff like Brilliant Stars and Astral Radiance. Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to get your hands on some of that nowadays, especially if you don't want to overcharge too much, so. But along with that, we also do duck races as well. If you're interested, for $5 or $10 a spot, you could walk away with a slab or sealed product. We do sealed product duck races. For instance, right now, here's one of the duck races we have up. 20 total spots. So 1 in 20 shot for $10 to go home with all 3 of these. The Quencho, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Full Art Mega Venusaur from Mega Brave Japanese. That's a for instance thing. We also do have, like right now, a first partner illustration box up for $5 a spot, or a prismatic figure collection for $10 a spot. Once the race sells out, we run it, pick random spots for people to win. If that is something that is your kind of speed. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think that was Dak Attack. Somebody just subbed. My events list is messed up on my OBS right now, so. Cardboard says pick up the platinum blister. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to duck race something for a K yet for vintage. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but all right, Dak Attack. Do you, for this, since this is your first time with the waifus, are you trying to get the bulker? Do you just want to stick to the hollows still too? Enough. That was a hollow. Alright, first SR coming out. We got Troubleshooter Sugar SR. Yeah, Aporf. We had to implement that rule because we had too many people making new accounts to come in to try to double their odds of winning giveaways. Sorry, man. Got Helm Aquamarine. Noir double rare. So for these ones, if you haven't opened up Weiss before, deck, the hits come in the middle of the pack. There's double rares, and then SRs have the texture, and then the SPs are the ones with the signatures. Snow White. Boom Install Elig SR. Oh yeah, Majestic, that's what's up. See, you know what? Even when you don't get like a big hit, you still end up making steps towards completing your master sets. That's what's up. Shiny says 30 days. Yeah, you know what? We brought that up so many times, Shiny, that I think we do need to bump it to like 90, but I mean, it hasn't been too much of a problem yet. But Shiny, that's definitely something you should remind me about when we're not streaming so that we can have a discussion about it, or that I can actually implement it. We got the Red Hood. No, they did not send because they're doing payment plans and they haven't actually paid me any money yet. So technically, they haven't really bought anything yet. Technically. Rapunzel. Modernia. Oh, we'll give you that card. Alright, last hit. We got Poly SR. You get 3 SRs or better per box. The SP takes the place of one of those if you end up pulling it. Give you that too. And that one too. Yeah, we actually hit 2 SPs then. We hit Charlotte Katakuri SP and Cavendish SP. Unfortunately, that box, maybe not your best introduction to White Schwartz / Nikkei. Just 3 regular SRs. Nothing too crazy there, unfortunately. But you got Boom Install Elig, Holy's Defense Line, Holy, and Troubleshooter Sugar. Deck though, let me get you. How about this? We can give you a little bit more of a taste of some waifus. This is Brown Dust 2. Got some promo packs here. I do have the Korean version of Brown Dust 2, which is Nivell Arena. Each one of those boxes do come here with a guaranteed signature. And in a couple weeks here, White Schwartz will be releasing this set as well. This is going to be a fairly spicy set for waifus. Let's see if we can prove it to you here with these promos. Yep, there you go. You got the Wolf Girly. And all right, a little bit more tame on that one with the Ice Mage or Lightning Mage, whatever she is. But there you go, dude. Buddy the Doge joining us says she's still going. Well, buddy, I mean, last night was a little bit of an early night, all things considered. So, you know, we had to make up for it tonight. Dex says, appreciate that, brother. No problem. Thank you very much for everything tonight. Tag coming through. Congrats on that Doxpawn hit. And thank you for checking out the Nikkei. No SIGs tonight. Honestly, we haven't really opened up that much voice tonight. Well, we got some nice hits for Zen out of his Toho case. But we haven't really opened up that much Azure Lane in Nikkei tonight. I think that was only like the 4th box tonight. But Zen did pull the top LNR in Toho. If I can find it, show that off again. Here. Yeah, right there. Toho Project LNR Marisa, which TCG Republic was saying was like $550. Zen, I don't remember what you said what it was on eBay. Again, probably like 400-ish. How many SPs left in Azure? I believe 2. The sheet says 2, Zen. I am going to be completely honest. I do not know if that is 100% accurate, but the sheet says 2. The sheet hasn't been updated in like 3 weeks. Then we're kind of cooked, man. I don't know. Could be 1, could be 2 then. Hopefully it's 2, because that's the assumption I've been running off of. But then again, I mean, we had a lot of boxes left anyway, so mixing in that other case probably wouldn't be all that great either. I think I do have another case of Azure downstairs, I'm pretty sure. One last one. Alright, let's pick out a couple people for some giveaways here. And then Starscream, I'm going to step away now. If you're still here and up and whatever, and you want to chat about that Dragon Ball box, we can. Unless he went to bed, I haven't seen him chat in a minute. Chatted right before we opened that box. Or if you'd rather wait Starscream on it, that's fine too. I don't mind. Alright, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the givey. Buddy, I might. I do have a handful of box stoppers, I think. Somewhere. I don't know if they're... I'd have to look through by all these ETBs. Let me know which ones you're missing, buddy. I'll see if I can find them. Alright, here we go. We got Dead Guy and Mr. Chris. Let me know what kind of cards you two want, please. Come on for Dead Guy. Dragon Ball for Mr. Chris. Try not to spill the Hitbox challenge. Level impossible. Alright, here we go. That guy. Ooh, nice, man. We got the Simplified Chinese Deerling art rare. I believe that one is Gem Volume 5? No, 4. I think that's 4. Also, Simplified Chinese EX Pikachu from Stellar Crystal, and a Miraidon EX from Obsidian Flames. Yeah, guy, congratulations. Let me know if you would like to re-roll one of those cards. And Mr. Chris, you got a Kaioken Goku from the FS12 starter deck. Bulma, also from the same deck. And Piccolo, also from the same deck. 3 starter deck cards, Mr. Chris. Hollow versions of them. Bulma, Piccolo, and Goku. Chris, check. Don't believe so, but... Good guess is reroll. That was my right on. Alright, try it again, Dig Guy. You got a Japanese Whimsicott EX from White Player. There you go, Dig Guy. Whimsicott, Simplified Chinese Pikachu, and Simplified Chinese Deerling. Mr. Chris again, you got the Goku, Bulma, and Piccolo from the starter deck. And no problem to both of you. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us today. Majestic Sound of Coins going in on one more shot. A 1-pack magic, a stellar crown. Right? Yeah, stellar crown. Yep, I can read. All right. Majestic, good luck. Oh. Let's see if we can get some 1-pack magic here. Mo Rotom, Eevee, Riolu, Duraludon, Pangoro, Eldegoss, Salazzle, Slowking, Rapidash, and a Crawdaddy. Unfortunately, Stellar Crown not able to come through with a hit for you on that one. Majestic sound. Do appreciate you giving it a shot. Yeah, cardboard is crazy. We pulled the Terrapagos and the Doxblin tonight. Stella was kind of hot. No Squirtle or Bulbasaur art rare yet, though. We haven't seen one of those in a little while. All right, I'm going to take a short break here to see if I can get a hold of Starscream, but I think he went to bed. So, this is going to be a last call for the store, though, now for sure. So we can drop that command. Or Shiny's doing... Wait, we have a last call command? I guess we do. All right, that works. Yeah, if you want anything, please place an order by the time I get back from break. Otherwise, I might find a couple packs to rip for myself, and then we'll probably finish up the stream there. So, in the meantime, everybody behave yourselves while I step away. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Attack. See you going in on another box of DK. And we got Indy trying for some early morning magic from Prismatic. Alright, Miss Indy, I have 2 3-packs left. Would you like the left or the right? Or if you don't want the burden of choosing, we'll make shiny pick. Pulled the gold Darkrai last weekend. Damn, Majestic. Yeah. We pulled 2 Darkrai SARs last night. After we went out, we had a streak of Chandelure SARs. We had like 3 or 4 Chandelures, and that was it. But last night we finally broke the Darkrai cherry. All right, come on, Indy. Come on, let's see that early morning Umbreon pull for you. Sure, son. Yeah, we should have time for that. We do need to run the buyer's giveaway. So still, don't let me forget to do that. We got about 50 minutes left before VOD cuts off for YouTube. Your Discord isn't letting me send messages. All right, what? How much of a coupon's then? Indy says, or Leafeon. Or, you know what, Indy? How about a God Pack? We just get you every single one. How about that? That's not asking for too much, is it? We got Eevee Reverse, Professor Oak, and a Fez. And he says, sounds great. I mean, it has been a hot minute since we've had at least a demigod pack from Prismatic too, man. We hit 2 demigod packs like right when this set first released, and we haven't seen another one since. That's kind of nuts. Alright, second pack with the Pyroar, Reggie Techno Radar, and a Flareon. Alright, come on. Last pack, Magic. No full God Pack, unfortunately. Our hopes and dreams have been dashed there. But still, maybe something waiting in the back of this pack. Come on, Prismatic. Show it to us. We got a Kieran. Ah, that's Slowking. Prismatic. What are we gonna do with you? I'm sorry, Miss Indy, but Indy, that offer from earlier still stands. If you want to give me a couple cards you might need, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I'm just gonna put this with the giveaways for now. All right, so I gave you your coupon on Discord. Hopefully it's letting you at least see messages. MSP says this is my last Ultra Rod. No. All right, Dak Attack, you got one more box of Nikkei. So for the Duck Race spot, you do get a Japanese Hollow Reverse EX. If you care about it, it's up to you. Dak Attack, if you actually want one of that, it's just something that you get for buying a Duck Race spot. It's not supposed to be anything crazy. If you do want it, I'll give it to you. Otherwise, I don't think that race is going to run this stream, unfortunately. There's still quite a few spots left on that prismatic figure box, but I would expect that to run sometime next week. Probably next Friday. Hopefully. Well, as a heads up, just so you know, Dak Attack, on our cue sheet, we keep a history of all the duck races that go off. So there's the link to the cue sheet, and I can kind of just show you over here when you access it. We have a tab for all the races that are building with all the spots that people have in them. And then down here we have the previous race and breaks tab, of which you can see all the results from all the duck races that we do. Organized by day, it'll tell you what spot won in the race, how many people were in the race, all the people that were in the race, all that good stuff. So if you ever feel like you missed a race, you can go to this tab here and see who won, and even see the timestamp if you want to go view it in the stream yourself. Alright, but good luck. You got the Victory to Humanity box topper. And then with those sealed product duck races, those always, if you want to ship it sealed, if you do end up winning and you want it shipped sealed to you for a sealed collection or to rip it yourself, you're more than welcome to do that, or we could rip it live too. But best of luck on the Nikkei boxes. I believe out of the batch of boxes that I currently have, we should have 2 SPs and 2 SSPs left available to hit. So let's see if we can knock one out here for you. Right off the bat, we have our first hit, and it is Pursuits of Firepower Neon. Second hit. Oh, the sussy. No, not the sussy. The Ray. Come on, we're not looking for the sussy. We're looking for the big, beautiful women with signatures on them. Alright, still one more shot in this box though. See if we can bring it home. This is our last hit right here. I guess let's just rip it. Let's pull the band-aid. Alright, come on, dude. We got an SP. Neon into... We got Thick Thighs Isabel. That is more along the speed of what we're looking for. Unfortunately, just not a signature. It says, oof. Yeah. Weiss can be a little bit rough if you don't get the if you don't get the hits, unfortunately. Weiss is coming out with a new box format though that is making things significantly at least feel better to rip. They've got like some new SR rarities and stuff. Plus they reduced the amount of boxes in a case from 24 to 12. And you get 2 signatures per case now, at least in the sets that they have released. So Weiss newer sets are definitely feeling a lot better to rip than some of these older ones. Speaking of, you know what, we'll give you a Nikkei promo here with the Neon to match your Neon SR. And how about a couple more Brown Dust cards for you? We'll give you SR, I don't even know her name, Mommy Milkers, and Bikini Agent Sylvie SRs from Brown Dust 2. Yeah, so Dak, just so you know too, we do try to keep track of case hits for Weiss. I do know we just kind of said we don't know what's up with Azure Lane, but so there's a certain amount of signatures and SPs that you get per case. We do our best to make sure that we're not selling dud boxes that don't have a possibility to not have, you know, you should always have a possibility to pull a signature or SSP or whatever it might be. We do our best to do that, so. I appreciate you coming through. So it says the top SSP from GA Bunko is 2K. Jesus. Not even the Hestia, right? Or is Hestia the top SSP? I don't think it is it? And then, buddy, which one do you say you were looking for? ER 11 through 14. I think this was my last loose promo that's not in the giveaway box. Let me look those up. Uh, 11 through 14. I don't even think I've seen that promo yet. Wait. Buddy the Doge, I don't even see those. Unless this is just not picking up some of the promos when I search, but this one says PE12. I am pretty sure we have never pulled this promo. So I don't think this one comes in those promo packs. I don't think the trial decks come with the promo packs, Shiny. Okay, maybe search by here and do rarity. Oh, that. Yeah, this Red Hood is definitely, that's not in the promo packs. That's PE11. That's not in the promo packs. That's something else. So I assume 12, 13, and 14 are also not in there. And this one too. This other crown. It's so weird. Because you would think this one would be in the promo packs too, because she's got the pose going on with the same with the others, but that's definitely not in those promo packs. Either, unless it is, and it's just so fucking rare that we haven't seen it out of how many cases that we've opened. But he says, I feel better now. I was like, when I saw that red hood, I was like, I know I've seen that card listed on TCG Republic as a promo too, but I was gonna say, if we've literally never pulled some of those, something's up. Because man, I don't even know how many cases of Nikkei we've gone through now. A lot for sure. Says how many boxes left out of the Weiss? So I think the Nikkei actually had another case mixed in with it, Dak. Before. Because I think we were down to our last hit. I usually mix in another case when we get down to our last SP. There are 24 boxes of Nikkei left right now that I have. And again, to my knowledge, there are 2 SPs and 2 SSPs in there. So the SP pull rate, the signature pull rate is a little bit below average, but overall the hit rate is exactly where it would be if it was a fresh case, apart from the fact a fresh case, you're only supposed to have 1 SSP and 3 SPs. But in our case, it's 2 of each. Now, if you are getting hooked, Dak, if you are getting hooked on the girlies, I do offer to let people buy entire cases. If you want to commit to an entire case and go through an entire case so that you get all the guaranteed hits, that is something I offer. If you're interested in something like that, feel free to hit me up on Discord and we can chat a little bit more about it. But, yeah. Alright, MSP said he used his last for Ninja. Oh my, wait, what is this? MSP, what is this order, dog? Bro, we ain't got time for this. Hey, what is this order? Yeah, wait, who's this? Wait, is that new buyer? I think that is a new buyer. Do we have first name Daniel in chat? 20 Obsidian Flames packs and a Gem Volume 3 booster box. And Wise. Alright, got you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to go into a part 2. No, you're good, Dan. We were getting ready to shut down here, but yeah, I think we're going to have to go into a part 2 here. Let's see. Man, when's the last time we went into a part 2, dude? It's been forever. Dang it, freaking Zen got a bunch of packs too. Zen, are we ripping all those? Or are you keeping any of that sealed? It says this pin. Oh, I didn't pin the message, that's why. Whoops. Well, you know what? I gotta suffer my own consequences, I guess. Alright, let me get the queue updated with what we're doing here. All right, MSP, Zen, and Dan. Got you guys on the queue. Krampus did overrun the first partners race. You're talking about the first partner series 2, Krampus? That's been run, dude. That's been run for like hours. The race that we have up for first partners is a series 1 right now. Yeah, we ran that like friggin' 7 hours ago, bro. Ben J won that one. All right, master set plug. Astral. Levin Stellar Crown. Oh. Levin Twilight. Dragon Ball 3 Glorious Fighters booster box. I do not know what's up with these Twilight packs. They all seem like they got glued to the freaking sleeves. I know that sounds bad, but I promise it wasn't me. They're just like all up here. That one was alright. Yeah, I stole your Greninjas, MSP. You've been chasing for no reason. Shit. I don't even know if we're gonna get through this whole order before we gotta start a new stream. We might just move it to a part 2 right now so that I don't have to like cut off during MSP's order. I don't know if I just heard something on the song. Or if I just heard my wife scream. I think it was a song. I mean, Kravis, I just took a break though. Pretty much. Yeah, I might be hallucinating, Shiny. That's also an option. I would assume that if there was something wrong, something happened, I think my wife would have ran in here and been yelling at me already, but I am gonna go check on her just to be safe. All right, we are all Gucci. Whatever I was hearing was definitely just inside my head. But I did refresh the deodorant at least. So that was good. Y'all ever stream so long you need to refresh the deodorant? Now just me? All right, I'm getting the next part of the YouTube stream up. I guess I kind of need to change this. Not Saturday Night Live anymore. It's definitely Sunday morning. I guess we don't need the part 2. And if I change it to that, that works. Nurse Echo says it's time to go to bed hour because it's Sunday, the only day that I hang out with Nurse Echo. All right, you guys heard my wife is pissed. Sorry. I'll make it up to you, Nurse Echo, I promise. I'll take you out for a nice, fancy dinner. Something. Alright. Redirecting to part 2 here. Let me get the link. You guys should be automatically redirected. If not, click that link. It's also it'll be the new stream on my page. YouTube will be down for a second while I get the restream bot set up for Twitch chat. So, give me just a few minutes here, and I'll see you guys over there on that part. All right, BRB.